go.
Invincible.
Invincible. possible. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to PUBG Mobile Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3. We are in Phase 2 right now, last day of the playoff before we head on to the Grand Final. My name's Zez, along with Inferno. We'll be taking you through today's action. And we have 6 matches lined up for you. And Inferno, how are you feeling today?
I'm feeling good, man, and especially when you're wearing that white cap, I'm telling you, today is going to be much more chaotic because the last time you wore this cap, we have seen some insane matches. So I'd suggest you wear this cap in the grand finals next time, but it's just playoffs. Hope you're feeling great as well. But Edge, we are back here because it's gonna be the last day of qualifiers, right? It's just playoffs, day number 6, and then from tomorrow we will be witnessing all of the grand finals and 4 days of grand finals. But today is the last day. It's the last day we will be witnessing those top 18 teams and 2 fan favorite teams. I mean, I don't even have to say about fan favorite right now because DRS and Fourth Rise will be the 2 teams coming on top with those fan favorite votes, because Team Fourth Rise is having 20,000 plus and DRS will be having 14,000 plus votes. And massive thanks and support from their fans to their teams and the players out there. So this is it. I mean, we'll be heading towards our top 16 teams from today. Let's see which team it's gonna be on the top in top 2 pages and which team is they're going to be getting qualified for grand finals. But it's just insane, man. I mean, the journey for Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3 till now, it has been great. I mean, it was mix of everything. It's the last day of the playoffs, and in Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3 in Phase 1, we have seen insane level of matches and amazing performance. But let's just have a look on the roadmap, Edge, because the audience watching right now and joining right now this tournament may be having some doubts and questions what is going to be the roadmap. So we can see Phase 2, and it's going to be the last playoffs days. And from tomorrow, we'll be witnessing top 18 teams who will fight for the glory for their grand final, and then we repeat everything same itself, the same blueprint in Phase 3.
It's a long time coming. Now the Phase 2 Grand Finals is almost here. One more day before we head on to that, and then Phase 3 coming in. A lot of expectations for sure, but the tournament, I mean, it's already really exciting. We've already seen so much. Now coming in, we don't really know what to expect anymore. We've already crossed all limits. Coming in Phase 1, Flash, absolutely ridiculous performance coming in. Phase 2, brilliant performance from Alter Ego, Ares, RIQ, BTR, and Flash as well, yet again. So these teams, and BTR once again, the champions of Battle Wars Chapter 2, so keep that in mind. So a lot of these teams will be facing off in the playoffs. I mean, in the grand finals now coming up tomorrow. But as you said, Phase 1 done, Phase 2 almost done as well. We're towards the end of it. 5 more days of action left here. 1 day of playoffs, 4 days of grand finals as Phase 3 will be coming into play. We'll be seeing, these teams fight off against each other once again. And hopefully we get to see some new teams join us. Hopefully we get to see the teams at the bottom. Yes, I'm talking about Yangon Galacticos. That was having a really tough time. There's E Arena that didn't really show up yet. So hopefully these teams can perform better in Phase 3, and we'll see more of them as the event progresses.
I mean, yeah, absolutely. That is going to be the case scenario, and we will be witnessing groups as well, right? I'm super duper confused. Even I'm the casters. I'm so sorry to say that, but I'm confused with the groups. Let's see which group we will be having today fighting off against each other, because it's the last day, and I'm not sure, Edge, we will be witnessing group red or green today, because I guess group blue will be joining. Let's see. It's going to be group blue versus red or versus green. I mean, we know both of the groups, and all the 3 groups is just insane. And this is the event roadmap. After this, we'll be having a look on the overall standings, and we will be analyzing the whole rankings, because we do know, Edge, right now the teams on the 2nd page, especially from 15th to the 18th spot, they're not. I mean, they're at a space. I'd say even a one bad match will end things for them. But let's just have a look on the group blue, and let's just have a look on the groups as well. Group blue with Team BIGETRON by Vitality, Team RQ, Team Flash, Team SKYFORCE, Team DRS Gaming, Hong Kong Team, SIT Esports, T2K Esports, and AMINZ Esports going to be joining in group blue.
These were the teams in Group Blue that already played their share of 4 days and 24 matches, and now they're done. Today they will be hoping that I believe there are three or more four teams towards the 10th to 18th position. They'll be hoping to keep that position for themselves before they get pushed down to the position lower than that, and unfortunately, then they will not make it through to the grand finals. Yes, we have two more groups to go, red and green. And group red, well, these teams here in group red are absolutely chaotic, aggressive, if you may. And we will take a look at them as well, as we have Alter Ego Ares, E-Arena, Xavier, HORAA Esports, BLUG, Alpha Gaming, Burmese Scouts, 2K Esports, and Team Pandum. And Burmese Scouts, I mean, yeah, we kind of are now witnessing them, but we are taking a look at Alliance, who were the one with the chicken dinner yesterday in the last match. So a great end to the day. Let's see if they can start off day number 6 on the same note.
I mean, that's for sure. That's the thing. And after this, we'll be witnessing one more group. But Edge, I mean, Alliance, they will be taking the spot of Burmese Goals because Burmese Goals did not join any sort of matches. So we are witnessing alliances on that spot and slot. And especially I'm rooting for that team. And Alliances, 100% support from my end. I just want to see that team coming up on top and being in that top 18 because I know that team is full of caliber. But let's just have a look on Group Green because we can see Boom Esports, VOIN Esports, 313 Esports, Phoenix Rise, Young Gun Galacticos, Team 52 Esports, 4 Tribes, Team Secret, and Team WARGAYE. I mean, in Group Green, the most, I'd say, amazing team or interesting team is going to be Team WARGAYE because the level of performance they have shown in day number 5, it was just insane. So can they actually show the same level of consistency today if they are playing? But Team WARGAYE, I mean, hats off for you all, man. Amazing level of recovery, I'd say, into the matches, and especially they're having a good and a comfortable spot in the overall standings if I'm not wrong. But we'll be having a recap of the overall rankings, that's for sure.
RIQ sitting on top comfortably at the moment, 208 points, 205 for PTR Flash with 203. Alter Ego Ares 174. They're still playing today. Boom, 172 points, 159 for SIA. DRS on 143, 138 for VOIN BLUG on 135. These are the teams in the top 9 here on the overall rankings. And I mean, these teams, they are having a decent position and they don't really need to worry about the situation currently, at least. I mean, at least the RQ, BTR, Team Flash, they're not going anywhere. Those 200 pointer teams, definitely not going to be going out. A side also might not be moved from their position, but WARGAYE on the other hand, 10th position right now. Xavier still have a chance to make it to a higher position. I mean, they're already qualified at the moment. T2K, 127, 121 for 4th Tribe. Team Secret, HKG, 2K, SKYFORCE, and PANDUM. These are the current top 18, by the way, here in Inferno.
Yeah, that's for sure. And Team WARGAYE, as we were talking about when we were witnessing Group Green teams, we did discuss that they are having a really comfortable spot into the overall standings. Yes, they're at the 10th spot, so it's really good. But let's just have a look on the 3rd page of the overall rankings because all these teams, they are struggling the most. Team 52 Alliance, AMINZ Esports, 313 Esports, Team Phoenix Rise, Team APG, aka Alpha Gaming, HORAA Esports, Team E-Arena, and Young Gun Galacticos. I'd say Team Alpha Gaming, HORAA Esports, Team E-Arena, and Young Gun Galacticos, I guess the day is over for them. They still have 6 matches remaining, but they need at least 5 chicken dinners or 4 chicken dinners with 20 plus points to be in the 2nd page. And that level of consistency, that is going to be a question. But Alliance has been 102 points. Looking forward for that team to be in the 2nd page. That is going to be the sure thing. But let's just have a look on the fan favorite team right now because Team 4 Strives and DRS is just totally decimating. And we know it's just a universal truth right now. 4 tries at DRS, they're going to get qualified because with that fan favorite slot.
These fan favorite teams, I mean, these teams, they have tried their best in terms of the points, and some of these teams are struggling. Right, so now it's up to you guys, the fans. All you need to do is type in hashtag favorite team tag in the chat, and well, hopefully will be hopefully these teams will be hoping to be in the top 2 at the moment. 4 Tribes and DRS, as Inferno said, I don't think anyone's taking them down. So all the other teams, it's not going to be easy. I mean, look at the difference between 4 Tribes and PANDUM. 31 votes for PANDUM. 31, that's 2 digit, by the way. Four tribes, they're at a 5-digit number, 21,202, and counting, by the way. That's insane difference between those two teams. I mean, it feels like they can never catch them. I mean, Pandum can never catch four tribes right now.
Yeah, that's true, man. I mean, that's the case scenario right now for these teams and the players watching out there, and especially fans. They are just showing immense level of support for the teams and everyone. For the side of Four Tribes and DRS. So this is it, Edge. We had a small recap for the audience watching today and joining in today. We saw the overall rankings, but let's just have a look on the giveaway, because if you guys don't know, we have an active giveaway happening in the chat right now. So every match, each Royal Pass. So all you have to do is just type !giveaway into the comment section. There will be a link provided to you. Just tap on it, go for the giveaway images, then answer the questions correctly. All you have to do is after that type your real name and PUBG Mobile character ID. That's all. And I mean, this is how you just participate yourself into the Royal Pass giveaway. So, Edge, let's see what will be the case scenario. And man, oh man, I'm just super duper excited today. It's gonna be the final day for these teams to make their spot in the grand finals and make their spot in top 16 and top 18. Let's see, man.
Yeah, I mean, final day, 6 matches left for these teams here in Group Red and Group Green. So not gonna be so many chances left. Especially as you said, Alliance is a really tough chance now for them to actually qualify. Alpha Gaming as well. These two teams, unfortunately, played 6 less matches when compared to others. So that might be affecting them now here in the last day of the playoffs in Phase 2. Now, will they be qualifying to the Grand Final? Now, that is something we need to wait and watch. But we have 6 matches, 2 Erangel, 2 Miramar, and 2 Rondo. Now, those 2 Rondos are the money makers. Right? That's where you accumulate as many points as possible. Get a 20, 25, maybe 30, maybe even higher than that. I mean, we've seen Xavier pull off 30 yesterday. 20 eliminations. We've seen there was another team, I believe Alliance itself. I mean, they were on a good number as well, 17 to 18 eliminations towards the end. So there is a really good chance that, and that was that even Rondo? I don't even think that was Rondo, was it? I'm a little confused. I believe that was a different map, and they could do that on the different map. So these teams, they can definitely do much more on Rondo. So if that's the case, we are definitely looking at a good game here today. All 6, by the way, last day. So everything goes out the window. No one's gonna really work on improving strategies or anything. Everyone's only focus right now is making it to the top 16, top 18, depending on the fan favorite teams.
I mean, that's the natural gameplay from the playoffs qualifiers, right? You don't have to be at the table topper. I mean, you can just show your domination coming in the start itself, and teams can actually have that great dominance from the start and having a great, I'd say, control throughout the whole lobby. That's really good. But the thing is, all you have to do is just be in top 18. That's it. Because the universal factor in the truth is that Team DRS and Four Tribes will be the fan favorite team. No questions asked in that, right? So, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Because the Four Tribes fans and DRS fans, they are showing great support. So, other teams, they need to focus to be in... Yeah, other teams, they need to focus themselves to be in top 18. That's all. Right, let's see what will be the case scenario, and we are done, man. I mean, we'll be having a look on the map rotation itself for the audience watching out there, and I'm super duper sure that audience do know what is going to be the map rotation, because first of all, we will be witnessing that moneymaker match as you talk about, which is going to be Rondo, and then we will be witnessing Erangel, then Miramar, and the cycle repeats itself. I'd not say Rondo is a moneymaker map. It's actually it's an arcade machine for points, right? So if you're dominating, Rondo is just an arcade machine to get those points happening. So let's see what will be the case. Matt, I mean, we are done, man. It's going to be the last day. What is your energy? Because I'm super duper hyped up right now.
I mean, the energy is high, of course. I mean, 6 matches left in the playoffs. If you're not high on energy, then well, something's definitely wrong with you. Because now, after this, we'll be taking a look at the grand finalist teams. 18 teams will be moving forward, playing off against each other for the next 4 days. I'm pretty sure everyone's pumped up. You're pumped up. I'm pumped up. I'm pretty sure the audience is pumped up as well. And well, the players, it's only left for them to see to actually show us how pumped they are and how well they're prepared for
Yeah.
this last day of playoffs action. Now, one chance is all they have. I mean, one chance in terms of days. Last day, they have 6 matches. They need to step up. Any team that's struggling, as you said, 19 to 27 position. I mean, Yangon Galacticos at this point, it's kind of gone. You can't really
Yeah,
have a
it's
chance for them
dead.
anymore, unfortunately. Arena, as well, as a matter of fact, it feels like since they haven't showed up 2 days now, they might also not have a really good chance. But Alpha Gaming and Alliance have a chance. So 19th position to 25th position. Now these 6 teams, these 7 teams, they have a really good chance to make it to the top, top 18. But a lot of the teams in the Group Blue, they are there as well. So it's kind of unfortunate. Group Blue once again falling short on the qualification.
I mean, exactly, because there's a lot of teams on the third page of the over rankings, and they're from Group Blue, right? So, I mean, Group Blue, it was good performance, I'd say, but somewhere around there were a lot of teams lacking with the coordination and the strategy, and especially that one factor and term we always keep on top, right? This is going to be the top priority is synergy, right? I mean, coordination and strategy is another thing, but synergy is somewhere around that communication in game and applying the strategies. It's all gonna fall under the synergy. So synergy, it's gonna be a factor for all the teams in the Group Blue today. Let's see how they're gonna be performing. But Group Blue and Group Red, I mean, good performance it was yesterday, and amazing matches we have seen from those. I mean, from all the groups itself. I mean, they are showing insane level of performance, and now it's just the last day. It's just the last hope for some of the teams. And as you were talking about, and as we know as well, and as audience do know as well, Arena, Yangon Galacticos, and Team HORAA Esports, the game for phase second, it's quite over. They cannot do anything from here because teams right now on the second page, they're having 120 plus points and they are struggling somewhere around on 30, 40. So if they want to actually gain more points, let's just have a hypothetical situation, Edge. If HORAA Esports won 5 matches of the day, or Yangon Galacticos won 5 matches of the day and having 20 plus points, all they can acquire is just 100 plus points or maybe 120 points. That's it. So I don't think so, man. It's just realistically possible for those teams to make a comeback today on the second page. But on the other hand, alliances, they do have a really good opportunity today to make that comeback happen. So let's see. Alliances, I'm rooting for that team because I know they joined, on day number 4, 2 days of consistent domination, and they are on the 12th spot. They're really close, not 12th actually. They are on the 21st or maybe 19th or 20th spot. Yeah, so it's really close. Yeah, they're almost there. So let's see, Edge. I'm rooting for that team. Alliances, looking forward for that all 4 players to make that domination happen.
Hopefully that is going to be the case. We will probably be witnessing some more really good plays coming in from the side of Alliance and Alpha Gaming as well. I'm really hoping to see them step up, especially after their previous tournament run. They've been doing really well. So expectations are definitely high. Alpha Gaming, they didn't really show up for one of the days here in phase 2 playoffs, right? So phase 1, it wasn't a great show of skills. Coming into phase 2, they're trying something new, and at the moment seems to be decent, not great. But also as we move on to Rondo, right? I'm looking out for 4 tribes as always. We're looking at 313.
Yeah.
We're looking at Team Secret coming in as well. Once again, keep that in mind. All of these teams are going to be dropping towards New York's factory. Most often than not, we have 52 esports joining the mix as well. So all of these players and all of these teams towards that area, we haven't really seen 4 tribes be the one coming out on top towards the New York's factory and towards Test Track. So something's falling off, something's falling apart, and I don't know if they actually fixed it or not. But today, last day, let's see if they're going to be changing drop locations, or will they be able to dominate and take New York's factory under their control again?
Changing the drop location, it's not going to be the case because we know these are PUBG Mobile players. They are all international players. The fact they're real egoist with their drop location. Look at HORAA Esports and Team Flash. After a lot of commotions happening, it's not even fight, it's a romance between Team HORAA Esports and Team Flash now. They did not change their drop location. If both of the teams are surviving in the map of Wrangle from the start itself, they will take that 4-4 fight. So They're not just players, they're egoists as well. So I don't think so they will be changing their drop location. Let's see Edge. Drop location change. It's going to be a case or not, and strategic changes will be there or not. But it's Rondo, man. As we were talking about, Team 4 Stripes, 313 Esports, SIT Esports, Team Secrets, and Team Phoenix Rise as well, right? So there are a lot of teams coming up in that particular spot, and especially AMINZ Esports Team WARGAYE. They do not actually drop in the location of New York's factory, but they do drop in the outskirts area of Test Track and New York's factory, and then they rotate from that particular area and come up and take the fights and do those third parties. So that will be the case scenario in the region of New York's factory. Let's see what will be happening, because we have seen more than 6 teams in the region of New York's factory, and I mean it's just way too chaotic there. So I mean Rondo, as I was just pointing it out, is just an arcade machine for the points, and especially the Distracting New York's factory is the hot drop region where teams and players can find those points.
That is true. I mean, these are the points, the hotspots on the map of Rondo. But overall, with the recall system coming in, they probably are going to be trying to go for those early fights.
Yeah.
Look for those early duels as much as possible, and hopefully don't get taken down in the meanwhile. Because if you get taken down pretty early, you only have 2 rounders left here today. So those, I mean, the playoffs itself. So you definitely don't want to miss out on any of the point that you have a potential to get. You probably would want to make sure that you get it as much as possible and secure a good position. So you're in the top 18. That's all everyone's hoping for right now. The fight for number 1 will begin from tomorrow, but for today, it's only top 18.
Exactly, let's just have a look on the map rotation of playoffs, because we can see first match, it's gonna be Rondo, then Erangel, then Miramar, then Rondo, then Erangel, and then the Miramar again, and the cycle repeats itself after 3 matches. But the first one, it's gonna be Rondo, and let's see which team will be winning on this moneymaker map and point tables, I mean arcade point map. But Edge, I mean, which team you're looking forward to, and which team do you think will come on top?
I'm looking forward to like everyone, to be really honest. I'm just looking forward to some really good action here on the map of Rondo. Looking forward to some really quick and early skirmishes. I'm sorry. Towards New York's factory. That's one. We definitely have, as you said, more towards a little just above New York's factory there, towards Test Track. There's a lot of these teams that will be fighting off towards that area. Jarena City has not really been a hotspot. I'm not really sure why, but I'm hoping to see some action towards that area as well. We'll be waiting, because that's just usually where I drop, and I kind of like it.
Yeah, that's true. That is going to be the scenario. I just want to have a look on the lobby itself as well. We will be starting off really strong without any reduce and delays. But the first match, it's Rondo, and I mean, I don't know, man. It's going to be Indonesian region, or maybe some Pakistani team, or maybe Vietnam region, Philippine teams, Mongolian team, or anything coming. I mean, it's just all really unpredictable now from this particular moment, and especially it's Rondo. Predictions here, they don't work. But what we can see is just those fights incoming, those early drop clashes incoming.
That is true, but who is gonna be, who's gonna be the one team that might, surprise you today and be dominant? What do you think? Well, who's your prediction today for all the maps, by the way?
Yep. But let's just go, and without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's just start with the match of Rondo. And we are here with day number 6 of Asia Battlefield Chapter 3rd, and it's going to be playoffs, boys and girls, and it's the match number 1. Do let us know into the comment section how's your Josh today, and just spam this last day. But Edge is the last one, and now we can see the flight path on our screen. New York's factory is there, it's close, and we will be witnessing those fights incoming for sure.
We will definitely be witnessing some fights towards that area. There are other parts of the map as well. You can see Long Ho, where 2K is dropping right now towards Rinjan as well there. Actually, all four dropped off, so I don't think they want to go for these, plays where they go really aggressive pretty early into the game and then go for that recall tower. Phoenix Rise not going towards New York's factory. I did not see that one coming.
I mean, no one did. Oh, but look at the zone. It's insane. The zone. It's gonna be an insane one. Stadium being in the dead center of the zone right now. And we can see those fights incoming. But Alliance is rooting for this team. Let's see what will be the case scenario. They are really close to be in the second page of the overall rankings and they will be qualified. But which team is close? This is actually going to be a one more team which they are struggling. And आप लोग ये मत समझना कि हम लोग सिर्फ और सिर्फ इंग्लिश में करेंगे. Today we will be using Urdu as well. आप सभी लोगों के लिए क्योंकि 4 Thrives आप लोग की फैन फेवरेट टीम हमारी स्क्रीन के आगे न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री में आ चुकी है और देखते हैं 313 esports लोग के सामने एक 4v4 बैटल ये जो है स्टार्ट हो चुकी है, इनिशिएट हो चुकी है. लेट्स सी व्हाट्स गोना बी हैपनिंग. 4 Thrives की चारों के चारों शेयर जिंदा. एक और पाकिस्तानी टीम. सो पाकिस्तान वर्सेस पाकिस्तान. अब यहाँ पे न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री में Phoenix Rise के वॉकर यहाँ पे डाउन हुए टीम 52 के. इट्स नॉट गुड. लेट्स सी एज व्हाट विल बी द केस सिनेरियो. बट 4 Thrives के यहाँ पे T24 OP ये हाथ में रहेंगे एक बैरल और एक एस्ट्रल के.
बस दो ही टीम मौजूद है अभी के लिए तो बस न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री की तरफ. So we probably will not be looking at a chaotic action. लग रहा था कि शायद 4-5 टीम वहाँ पे मौजूद होने वाले थे. शायद एक बेहतरीन फाइट देखने को मिलेगा लेकिन नहीं. Is this a new player from 4 Thrives? But once again, did someone change names?
Noki.
This is so confusing.
Noki.
At times. That is Noki, right?
It's
understandable.
Yeah.
But यहाँ पे देखिए Team Secret almost on the verge of getting eliminated, trying the only one standing right now. M4 in the hand. Will he be able to survive this fight? It's very important. And Team Secret trying, barely makes it alive, and he will get that frag on to PANDUM. And I believe PANDUM are on a tough spot at the moment. 114 points. They would need another 20, 25, maybe, and then I think they would secure their position on the top 18 then to make it to the grand final. But Team Secret right now, be happy as they are surviving with just one player.
That's true. 4 Thrives के 5 में 3 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे मिल जाएंगे. 313 esports के प्लेयर्स को यहाँ पे डाउन किया जाएगा. टीम सीक्रेट की तरफ से वो खिलाड़ी बनेंगे अभी डोमिनेशन का जो किताब लेके जाएंगे. 4 और एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे मिल जाएंगे. मजीद प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे इनके आसपास जिंदा तो नहीं है पर 313 esports को वाइप आउट करेंगे. हालांकि यहाँ पे 313 esports जिंदा है. रिकॉल के लिए जाएंगे प्लेयर्स तो उनके लिए अभी कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं रहेगी. पर हुजैफा हमारी स्क्रीन के आगे इनके पास रहेंगे एक एलिमिनेशन. T24 ओपी के पास में रहेंगे 2 एंड नॉकी लेके जाएंगे एक और. बट हम लोग देख सकते हैं Phoenix Rise के ऑर्डर डाउन हुए और शायद से उनको फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दिया जाएगा. फेजल भी यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं. सो बहुत ज्यादा गंदा सिचुएशन मैं बोलूंगा टीम Phoenix Rise के लिए. बट वारगे वर्सेस ज़ेवियर्स ये जो फाइट है, ये जो इनिशिएट हो चुकी है 4v4 की बैटल, इसके अंदर इस फाइट के अंदर किसके पास एक अपर हैंड के एडवांटेज वो देखने वाली चीज रहेगी. बट टीम HORAA esports बनेंगे पारी स्पॉयलर्स. शाका को डाउन किया और सीधा फिनिश ऑफ भी कर लिया जाएगा. द ज़ेवियर्स के होप डाउन करेंगे यहाँ पर डाकू को एंड उनका भी जो एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट है अपने खिताब लेके जाएंगे रेज के साथ में. 1v1 फाइट. रेज जीतेंगे इस 1v1 को क्योंकि हाथ में रहेगी एस्ट्रल के क्लोज रेंज और मिड रेंज के अंदर वो एस्ट्रल के कारीगर काम रही और रेज डाउन करेंगे पहले खिलाड़ी को. बट अभी हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं डाकू एक ऐसे खिलाड़ी रहेंगे जो अभी यहाँ पे पूरे के पूरे वाइप आउट हो चुके. रिकॉल हालांकि यहाँ पर टीम वारगे के पास में रहेगा बट द थिंग इज शाका ही इज आल्सो ब्लीडिंग. रेज भी यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा लो हो चुके हैं. बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे इनके आसपास हैं. शाका का रिवाइवल मुझे नहीं लगता कि यहाँ पे अभी पॉसिबल हो सकता है. ये जो पाकिस्तानी टीम है बहुत ज्यादा गंदे सिनेरियो के अंदर मैं बोलूंगा अभी भी यहाँ पे फंसती हुई. देखिए डाकू का यहाँ पे रिकॉल हो जाएगा, कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है. शाका का भी यहाँ पर रिकॉल है. सो नथिंग टू फस अबाउट. इट्स ऑल अबाउट द पेशेंस. बट द ज़ेवियर्स एंड टीम होप they are going to be the party spoilers for Team WARGAYE. They got to be really cautious edge or else Team WARGAYE they might get eliminated.
That is true. They did already lose one player. We don't really see a recall coming in just yet as Alter Ego Ares they join the party. They will get themselves the first elimination here for the day for themselves. As Boom are already up to 3, both of them are up to 175 points. Alliance going for that recall there. So they will have their 4 players up. They do have 3 at the moment, and this is a quick recall coming in. A very early recall as all 3 go Ares. Now, gotta be careful, as Boom are almost on the verge of overtaking them on the overall, but doesn't really matter. Both of them in a good position. As WARGAYE, they will be facing the heat coming in from HORAA Esports and almost getting taken down. 1 player standing, and I believe it's time for the recall. As Xavier, they also have 4 players standing once again.
Yeah, HORAA esports, दो ही एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे इन लोग को मिलेंगे. द जेवियर्स की टीम लोग जस्ट सामने, और वॉरगाये कहाँ पे गए और कहाँ पर रोटेट किए. मैं एक बार जरूर उनको देखना चाहूंगा, क्योंकि हम लोग देख सकते हैं उनका सिर्फ एक ही खिलाड़ी जिंदा रहेगा और शायद से उनके पास इतने ज्यादा इनफ रिकॉल्स नहीं है टू वर्क विद. सो लेट्स सी व्हाट विल बी द केस नाउ फॉर वॉरगाये. बट द जेवियर्स, ओह नो, दे आर लुकिंग सो डैम प्रॉमिसिंग राइट नाउ. बट HORAA esports इन लोगों के लिए एक सबसे बड़ी ऑब्स्टिकल रहेगी. ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर थर्ड पेज पे यहाँ पर स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं ये लोग एज अभी के लिए. But HORAA esports, they will never lose the hope. They will never lose that mindset. क्योंकि mindset HORAA esports का है push. Just keep on pushing. Never give up. Spot किया जाएगा यहाँ पर Xavier's के प्लेयर को. ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर पिन जो है पिन करा गया. रसील को स्पॉट किया. पीछे जाएंगे. बहुत से डिसीजन मैं बोलूंगा ये जो ग्रेनेड है प्रॉमिसिंग शायद से लग रहा है. थोड़ा बहुत यहाँ पे चिप डैमेज जरूर लेके जाएगा, बट इतना नहीं है कि नॉकआउट पूरा का पूरा ले पाएगा. 4 ट्राइब्स के प्लेयर्स भी यहाँ पर आ चुके हैं. नॉकी सीधा का सीधा स्लैमिंग किया है उन्होंने, और शायद से टीम 4 ट्राइब्स इस 4v4 कंपाउंड के अंदर ज्वाइन इन करेगी. ये सही है, ये सही स्ट्रैटेजी और कारगर स्ट्रैटेजी मैं बोलूंगा टीम 4 ट्राइब्स के लिए हो सकती है. बट ये जो नॉकआउट आएगा ये भी 4 ट्राइब्स के लिए दिक्कत हो सकती है. और डायरेक्टली स्लैमिंग किया, एंड इन दिस वन वी कैन सी नॉकी विद द गोल्ड इन हैंड राइट नाउ, गोइंग फॉर द ग्रेनेड डायरेक्टली ऑन द फेस. लेंगे एक अच्छा सा नॉकआउट, एंड टीम HORAA esports के सिर्फ 2 ही खिलाड़ी जिंदा, एक खिलाड़ी ब्लीड करता हुआ.
4 players still up, 6 eliminations already, and things are looking on the rise for them. Look at them. Oh, no. I thought Sleepy might actually get taken down there pretty quickly, but no, he actually does manage to take that. I mean, Rebel's still up for the side of 4 tribes, so I don't really need to worry about any of those situations. No name on the side of 4 tribes is going to get taken down at the moment. 7 eliminations. And HORAA, with 3 players standing right now, Sleepy will get taken down, and Noki will be getting that immediately. So with 4 players up again, 4 tribes looking good with 8 eliminations. Looks like, I mean, even though they're not exactly towards York's factory and dealing damage there, they are in a good position on the overall at the moment, and looks like they are on the verge of getting themselves more and more points, as these Xavier are going to be taken down as well. 16 position for them and 2 eliminations. First team to get eliminated here.
They got, and टीम 4 ट्राइब्स शुरुआती फेज के अंदर ही यहाँ पर उनके पास में 9 एलिमिनेशन मिल पाएंगे, और आई गेस उनके प्लेयर्स के पास में रिकॉल भी है. सो कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है. स्पॉट किया जाएगा प्लेयर्स को फिनिक्स राइज के ओपन सिनेरियो के अंदर. स्प्रे यहाँ पर लिया जाएगा. डाउन यहाँ पर एक प्लेयर क्यों जाएगा. फैसल लीड हो रहे हैं और शायद से फिनिश ऑफ भी उनको कर दिया जाएगा, और जो एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट है अपने नाम किया जाएगा. टीम ऑफ 52, दे आर रियली अमेजिंग, एंड स्पेशली एजेंट 47, उनकी परफॉर्मेंस का तो क्या ही कहने, कहर मचा के रखते हैं अपनी टीम की तरफ से. बट फिनिक्स राइज अपने पैर पर दोबारा से खड़े होने का जरूर ट्राई तो कर रही है. वॉकर बहुत ज्यादा लो चुके एचपी के ऊपर, अपने आप के ऊपर कुछ बैंडेजेस अप्लाई करते हुए जोन के बाहर है. जोन के अंदर जाए तो शायद से अच्छा एडवांटेज उनको मिल सकता है. 3 किलोमीटर या फिर 3300 मीटर जोन से यहाँ पर बाहर है एज. सो इट्स नॉट लुकिंग गुड, एंड स्पेशली जो जोन था शुरुआत में हमने देखा एक बहुत ज्यादा बड़ा हार्ड शिफ्ट नॉर्थ के साइड में. सो व्हाट डज दैट मीन, क्या सिग्निफाई करता है. रोटेशनल क्लैशेस. जोन के अंदर मेजॉरिटी ऑफ टीम्स अभी तक नहीं आई है, एंड आप एक बार ब्रीदिंग स्पेस देखिए. ब्रीदिंग स्पेस इतनी ज्यादा नहीं है. डिस्टेंस यहाँ पर टीम्स के अंदर बहुत ज्यादा कम रहेगा. रोटेशनल क्लैशेस देखने को मिलेगी, फाइट्स देखने को मिलेगी. ऑल इन ऑल मसालेदार मैच होने जा रहा है ये वाला.
That is true indeed. I mean, Masaladar match is probably what we're expecting, what we're hoping. Start off the day on a good note, but look at the circle, as you said. You know, look at WARGAYE, 52 Esports, Phoenix Rise there as well. So all these teams might be facing off against each other on their way back into the circle. But that circle drift is insane. Pretty early into the game as well. It's just ridiculous at the moment. So all of these teams are probably going to be trying their best to go for these fights again in the circle. And the ones outside the circle, we're probably going to be looking at some eliminations here.
Yeah, that's true. एंड एक बारी मिनी मैप के ऊपर एक दफा हम लोग नजर जरूर डालेंगे क्योंकि हम लोग देख सकते हैं टीम फीनिक्स राइज, टीम वॉरगे, टीम 52 जोन के कितना ज्यादा बाहर है। सो अपना रोटेशन बहुत ज्यादा जल्दी करना पड़ेगा, उसी के साथ में जोन टच हो जाएगा तो ज्यादा डैमेज भी उनके ऊपर पड़ेगा। एंड द नेक्स्ट थिंग इज जो टीम जोन के बाहर है उन लोगों को आगे आने वाली टीम्स को एलिमिनेट करना पड़ेगा, अपना रास्ता बनाना पड़ेगा। दे नीड टू ओपन द गेट्स फॉर द जोन, तभी उन लोगों को स्पेस मिलेगा। दे हैव टू फाइट फॉर देयर जोन्स। लेट्स जस्ट सी व्हाट्स गोइंग टू बी हैपनिंग। 2K esports एक और इंडोनेशियन टीम हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर अल्ट्रा ईगोस के मोआना को स्पॉट करके स्प्रे यहां पर लेने का शायद से ट्राई किया जाएगा, बट आई गेस स्प्रे ना ले और अपनी पोजीशनिंग को ना दे तो शायद से बेटर हो सकता है। 2K esports ये किधर है और ये किधर बैठे हुए मैं जरूर देखना चाहूंगा एंड क्या इनकी पोजीशनिंग है, क्योंकि यहाँ पे मैं देख सकता हूँ सिर्फ 2 ही प्लेयर्स दिख रहे हैं मिनी मैप के ऊपर। टीम अल्ट्रा ईगोस के चारों प्लेयर्स जिंदा। टीम फोर्स ड्राइव्स कोई भी एलिमिनेशन के अंदर इजाफा नहीं छोड़ा है, 2 ही एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे उनके पास में रहेंगे। एंड ये जो जोन है टच किया, एक बार मिनी मैप के ऊपर हम लोग जरूर नजर डालेंगे कि एक हार्ड शिफ्ट था या फिर एक डेड सेंटर का जोन हम लोग को देखने को मिलेगा। शुरुआत से ही ये जो मैच है बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा एंड अल्ट्रा ईगोस के रोजमेरी ओवरऑल एमवीपी के अंदर अपना खिताब लेके जा रहे हैं और मिनी 14 से अपने आप को टैप्स देते हुए, नॉकआउट्स निकालते हुए। एंड दिस इज लुकिंग सो वे टू chaotic। 15 टीम्स और 55 प्लेयर्स अभी भी इस मैच के अंदर जिंदा।
55 players indeed. And those numbers are gonna be dwindling down soon, for sure. At the moment, 3-on-3, they will lose another player and Alliance will be getting one more elimination for themselves. And as you said, this team right now with 104 points already. 2 days of 2 days of matches. That's all they played. They did not show up the third day, unfortunately. First day, that is, of course. But regardless, we'll be looking at them closely because they do have a really good chance to make it to the top 18. Alpha Gaming, on the other hand, this team, if they make it through, it's going to be pretty spectacular as well. I mean, they're not that far away from Phoenix Rise and HORAA. Unfortunate performance coming in from them in phase number 2, I gotta admit. Phase number 1, they were decent in the grand finals as well. They were very good. Ended off the grand finals with a chicken dinner. We expected a lot more coming into phase 2 playoffs, but unfortunately, that's not the case. And at the moment, VOIN, yet again, are being a little quieter in the playoffs. We know how good they are in the grand finals, but in the playoff stage, they usually take their sweet time, and that's exactly what they're doing again.
That's true. अल्ट्रा ईगल्स तो ही एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे लोग पास में वॉइन esports के पैरेडो को स्पॉट किया, डाउन यहाँ पे किया जाएगा। स्नेप अपने AUG से स्प्रे लेने का जरूर ट्राई किया, बट कोई भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स लोगों को यहाँ पे नहीं मिलेंगे। दे आर ब्लीडिंग राइट नाउ और शायद से डाउन भी करेंगे। एंड ये जो एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट है अपने नाम करेंगे, बदरू स्पॉट करेंगे प्लेयर को, स्प्रे यहाँ पे लेने का ट्राई किया जा रहा है। कोई भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स नहीं, अभी कोई भी इजाफा नहीं हो रहा है। टीम अल्ट्रा ईगल्स के लिए ओपन के अंदर फंस जाएंगे, बट द बेस्ट आइडियल इन द वर्ल्ड राइट नाउ इट्स गोइंग टू बी रोजमेरी अपनी मिनी 14 और एटेक का कहर मचाते हुए इस मैप on the map of Rondo। स्पॉट एक प्लेयर को किया, डाउन यहाँ पे किया जाएगा मोआना, ही इज नॉक्ड ऑफ, वो भी यहाँ पे ब्लीड हो रहे हैं। बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किल यहाँ पे शायद से अल्ट्रा ईगल्स के लिए बन सकती है अगर वो रिवाइव नहीं कर पाए। सो दे विल बी डाउन टू टू मैन स्टैंडिंग। मोआना का रिवाइवल बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है अभी स्टेज पे अल्ट्रा ईगल्स के लिए।
Unfortunately, that revival will not be coming into play in VOIN. They will lose Woxy. But Defiant's the only one standing, and he will be able to go for those revivals onto 2 of the players. But in the midst of all this, 52 did get eliminated, so keep that in mind. That's another elimination, unfortunately. Defiant? Wait, I thought he was going to go for the revival. And it didn't actually come in. A beautiful Molotov, and now he's out in the open. All 3 areas might be putting screws to him and the entirety of the squad. That grenade might be enough. It's out in the open again, but Blue will get taken down, and all 3 areas now are going to be eliminated. But 2K, they come out as a third party and take the advantage at the right time. Badru will get those elimination points, but regardless, they're gone already, and 2K will be the reason VOIN are eliminated now in position number 12.
जी बिल्कुल, 11 टीम्स, टॉप 11 टीम्स और 34 प्लेयर्स इस जोन के अंदर जिंदा। 313 के कॉस्मिक जोन के बाहर यहाँ पे नॉकआउट हो चुके। मैं यही बोल रहा था, ये जो जोन है आईजीएल के लिए सर दर्द बनेगा। शुरुआत में ही हम लोगों ने देखा जिस तरीके से हम लोग को देखने को मिलेगा नॉर्थ साइड का शिफ्ट, एक बहुत ज्यादा बड़ा हार्ड शिफ्ट, क्योंकि मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द प्लेयर्स तो जोन के अंदर पहले से ही नहीं थे। एंड ये जो जोन था पहले से एक हार्ड शिफ्ट था, वो हम लोग एक बार नजर डालेंगे टीम सीक्रेट के ऊपर, क्योंकि इनकी भी आज जो परफॉर्मेंस है ताबा तोड़ आती हुई। यहाँ पर 8 एलिमिनेशन लेके जाएंगे की एंट्री डाउन है, जैसे 3 मन स्टैंडिंग है, जेरस को भी यहाँ पे फिनिश ऑफ कर दिया जाएगा। तीसरा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट की तरफ यहाँ पे बढ़ते हुए टूके, तो सोलो मन स्टैंडिंग स्पॉट करेंगे एक और प्लेयर को। टूके स्पॉट, there's one more, that's going to be the third one. No, it's not going to be the case. And Team Pandum, they survived. They are still surviving. टीम पैंडम एक समय के लिए तो शायद से लगा था कि फिनिश ऑफ हो जाएंगे, बट वहां पर अभी भी जिंदा। 6 एलिमिनेशन टीम 2 के esports के पास में टॉप 18, 11 टीम से 8 टीम्स पर हम लोग कब आ गए पता ही नहीं लगा। पलक झपकते ही टीम्स का यहाँ पे नॉकआउट हो रहा है। टीम सीक्रेट्स भी यहाँ पे एलिमिनेट हो जाएगी। ये 24 प्लेयर्स अब हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर। चौथा ये रहेगा स्टेज। टीम 2 के esports है टीम फीनिक्स राइज का वो आखिरी खिलाड़ी वॉकर। बहुत ज्यादा फास्ट ग्रेनेड को यहाँ पे पिन किया जाएगा। शायद से जो ग्रेनेड है कनेक्शन ले पाएगा या फिर नहीं, वो एक क्वेश्चन रहेगा। कनेक्शन लेके जा सकता है बिल्कुल, बहुत ज्यादा लो हो जाएंगे सोंदारा। एंड शायद से टीम 2 के esports वो जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी है टीम फीनिक्स राइज का, उनके लिए सरदर्दी बिल्कुल बन सकता है। बिल्कुल वही होता हुआ 2 प्लेयर्स 2 के esports को डाउन होते हुए वॉकर आगे की तरफ यहाँ पे बढ़ेंगे। फीनिक्स राइज के प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे अच्छा खासा यहाँ पर गेम प्ले दिखाते हुए, एंड लिली बॉय इज द सोलो मैन स्टैंडिंग अपनी S12K का कहर मचाते हुए। यही समय है, यही टाइम है, अगर पुश करे तो हो सकता था डाउन कर पाते टीम 2 के esports को, बट दैट इज नॉट गोइंग टू बी द सिनेरियो बिकॉज़ IQ का प्ले आएगा यहां पर। एंड वहां पर रिवाइव को कैंसिल किया, पुश किया, बेटर डिसीजन I'd say.
Phoenix Rise getting taken down. Unfortunate situation, but now this gives chance for the side of Alpha Gaming to actually close down the distance between them and maybe surpass them as well. 313, I believe, are on 99 right now, 1 point away. We've seen this multiple times now, at least like with 5 to 6 teams. Them on 99. Anyway, we'll see if Alpha Gaming can actually capitalize and make it work. Boom Esports, Glue, both of them are in the vicinity. Can they go for the fight? And Glue looks like Glue wants to take it against Boom Esports. Alpha Gaming, the perfect opportunity for them to maybe third party this, get some extra bit of free points there in their favor. Elimination could also be secured as Boom are diverting their attention towards Alpha Gaming. I believe it's Glue actually going for the third party then. So Boom are going to be a little under pressure. Could probably be sandwiched, and Glue, they are not going to stop taking down Boom, and looks like Boom on the verge of getting eliminated. There's one player standing, it's Kibo, who is bleeding as well thanks to the play zone. Oh, he actually did get revived and immediately got taken down. And Yummy barely surviving, still holding on to his ground as Alpha Gaming now trying to see if they can take down the players inside of 2K. Zarkro comes out in the open, refuse. Hipfire is beautiful, will be able to take one more down at 2K. They will let him pass at the moment. Boom. Down to just one player, and 2K also down to one player.
जी बिल्कुल, ये जो रफ फाइट्स है, जो chaotic फाइट्स है, अब यहाँ पर थोड़ा बहुत शांति बनती हुई राउंडो के मुकाबले के ऊपर 5वां ये स्टेज रहेगा हमारे आंखों के सामने। एक दफा हम लोग सारा टीम पैंडम के ऊपर भी डालेंगे, टीम 4 थ्राइव्स के ऊपर भी नजर डाला जाएगा, क्योंकि 9वें एलिमिनेशन के बाद में एक और एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे इन लोगों ने अपने किताब के अंदर लिया। सो यहाँ पर टीम 4 थ्राइव्स, ये जो इनका पेस है वो चेंज होता हुआ, वो जो एग्रेशन था अब वो स्लो डाउन करेंगे, क्योंकि उनको पता है एलिमिनेशन तो मिल चुके हैं, अब क्यों ना चिकन डिनर की तरफ जाए, क्यों ना थोड़ा बहुत स्लो डाउन करेंगे, रोटेशन के ऊपर खेले, सिर्फ और सिर्फ अच्छे कंपाउंड्स को होल्ड करके खेले, जोन के ऊपर प्रायोरिटाइज करें। सो आई से दैट इज अ रियली गुड स्ट्रेटजी इनकमिंग। बट एक और टीम यहां से एलिमिनेट होती हुई 7 टीम से एक और टीम एलिमिनेट होती हुई 6 टीम्स यहां पर हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर सिर्फ और सिर्फ 20 मिनट हुए इस गेम के अंदर, और शुरुआत से क्या ही धमाकेदार मैच रहा है। मैं तो बोलूंगा जब से हम लोग राउंडो की धरती पर उतरे तब से लेकर अब तक फाइट्स, नॉकआउट्स, किल फीड में एक्टिवेशन होता हुआ, और शायद से अब थोड़ी बहुत शांति बनी है इस मैप के ऊपर जाके, इस मैच के अंदर। बट HORAA esports दे आर सर्वाइविंग विद 2 टीम 4 थ्राइव्स। अभी भी यहाँ पर कोई भी एक प्लेयर डाउन नहीं था। जैसे ही मैं बात कर रहा हूँ T24 OP के ऊपर एक सीधा ग्रेनेड आएगा और मुंह पे ऊपर आके फटेगा, और शायद से टीम पैंडम की टीम रहेगी जो थोड़ी बहुत प्रॉब्लमैटिक सिचुएशन टीम 4 थ्राइव्स के लिए बनाती हुई। ये ग्रेनेड बहुत अच्छा, शायद से नॉकआउट लेके जा सकते थे, बट हुज़ैफा आगे की तरफ है, फियरलेस माइंडसेट से पुश करते हुए बहुत ज्यादा लोग उठ के बेटर डिसीजन रहेगा, पीछे की तरफ जाएं, थोड़ा बहुत रीसेट करें और शायद से फर्स्ट एड को पॉप इन करें, बट नहीं, बिल्कुल भी ऐसा नहीं करेंगे, क्योंकि टीम पैंडम के खिलाड़ी ने डिसाइड किया कि पुश करें, और शायद से वो वहां पे जो पुश था का डिसीजन उनके हित में नहीं, डाउन को किया जाएगा। और शायद से टीम 4 थ्राइव्स अपने कदमों पे दोबारा से खड़ी हुई थी, सिर्फ एक ही प्लेयर घुटने पर डाउन हुए थे। टीम 4 थ्राइव्स दे आर रियली close yet too far to make that chicken dinner happen. But Team Alpha Gaming, ये team बहुत ज़्यादा problematic situations बुला सकती है. ये grenade है बहुत ज़्यादा promising. Team Blue Esports, they're just barely surviving. And look at this grenades incoming, man. ये grenade बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा. And Team Blue Esports, they are struggling. Team Alpha Gaming 25वें पायदान पे यहाँ पर है. And I guess with the grenades, they are looking good. Blue Esports, उनको यहाँ पर spot नहीं किया गया है. And he is gone. And Team 4 Thrives, 12 elimination यहाँ पे इन लोगों ने ले लिए हैं. Ooh, the grenade was good. Uzaifa, the man with the golden arm and the man with the golden hand, लेके जाएंगे उस grenade को सीधा मुंह पे जाके फटेगा होरा esports के. होरा esports के कितने खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर अभी तक जिंदा? अभी भी सिर्फ और सिर्फ एक खिलाड़ी जिंदा रहेंगे. रिवाइवल की कोई भी दरकार यहाँ पे नहीं बनेगी. डाउन करेंगे, सीधा फिनिश ऑफ किए जाएंगे. 13 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स टीम होता है. इसके बाद हुज़ैफा डाउन हो गया, थोड़ा बहुत फॉल डैमेज, लेकिन मैं बोलूंगा कोई भी दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है, क्योंकि ये जो चिकन डिनर है मेरे को लग रहा है टीम 4 Thrives के हित में, और टीम 4 Thrives के आसपास मजीद प्लेयर जिंदा नहीं है. कोई भी खामियाजा नहीं भुगतना पड़ेगा. और हम लोग देख सकते हैं होरा esports, टीम APGM, टीम 2K esports जिंदा रहेंगे सिर्फ एक ही प्लेयर के साथ में. सो हालांकि जो मेरा एनालिसिस था टीम 4 Thrives के ऊपर कि उनके पास अच्छे एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स थे, उसके बाद में दे डिसाइडेड टू गो फॉर दैट स्लो पेस गेम प्ले. वो इनके काम आएगा. स्पॉट यहाँ पे किया जाएगा. होरा esports के आखिरी खिलाड़ी को डाउन यहाँ पे से किया जाएगा. बिल्कुल सीधा कूदेंगे T24 ओपी अपनी एस्ट्रल के का कहर मचाते हुए डाउन करेंगे एंड सीधा फिनिश ऑफ करेंगे. 14 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर टीम 4 Thrives के पास.
3 teams now, 6 players, and 4 Thrives on the words of getting that chicken dinner. What a start this has been, and what an end to the game it is going to be for the 4 Thrives, as they are on the words, and they probably are going to be the ones coming on the top. 1 player left on Alpha Game and 1 on 2K. Well, let's see if things are going to be better for the side of APG and 2K. If they can secure a couple points here on the players on the side of 4 Thrives, things might get interesting. But at the moment, Alpha Gaming and 2K, all they can do is survive one fight. Alpha Gaming hoping 2K goes down first, and 2K hoping Alpha Gaming goes down first. But 4 Thrives looks like they will be running towards fight. The player is going to get taken down in the meanwhile. And Alpha Gaming is gone. It all comes down to one player on the side of 2K, and well, it is inevitable right now. 4 Thrives will be the one on top.
बिल्कुल 4 Thrives का ये जो परफॉर्मेंस है, इस कॉम्पिटिटिव लॉबी को, इस इंटरनेशनल लॉबी को एक क्लासिक लॉबी बना के रख दिया. 15 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स हम लोग के पास में रहेंगे, और चिकन डिनर के बहुत ज्यादा पास. लिली बॉय अपना पोजीशन बिल्कुल रिवील हुआ है. इनका ये जो स्मोक है इनकी पोजीशन रिवील करेगा. आगे से प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे आते हुए IQQ, उनको पता है शायद से इस प्लेयर की पोजीशनिंग, और बिल्कुल दे गॉट बी ही इज स्पॉटेड राइट नाउ. एंड गाइस डाउन इनको यहाँ पर किया जा सकता है. एंड देयर वी हैव इट. टीम 4 Thrives फाइनली 6वें दिन के अंदर इस चिकन डिनर को खिताब और अपने हाथ में रखेंगे. और फाइनली हम लोगों ने देखा टीम 4 Thrives ड्रोनों के मुकाबले के ऊपर जिस तरीके से, जिस नजाकत से खेलते हैं, वही सेम परफॉर्मेंस आज दोबारा से टीम 4 Thrives की आती हुई.
What a start, what a day for the side of 4 Thrives, and I mean the fans are going to be delighted for sure. We were waiting for this kind of dominance on the map of Rondo by them, and finally they deliver. It's been a long time coming, and 4 Thrives will be the one coming out on top, and not just in terms of chicken dinner, but also in terms of those elimination points. That was the most important factor there. That was the most crucial one, and well, they got it.
They got it. They were here to conquer. They conquered. An amazing performance it was. We'll be having a look on the match highlights, that is for sure. But man, oh man, 4 Thrives, a huge round of applause for the players, and I mean all the coordination, right? And especially Uzaifa, T24, OP, IQQ, and Naki. Good performance. And the SLK, it was just reigning supreme on the map of Rondo, and especially Team 4 Thrives, the players. उनकी जो धमक थी शायद से पूरे इस मैप के ऊपर एको कर रही थी. बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा मैच था ये वाला. 4 Thrives, it was a really good start, but consistency. You don't have to lose your pace from here. अगर आज के दिन के अंदर यही कंसिस्टेंसी रही तो शायद से हो सकता है सेकंड पेज से फर्स्ट पेज पे आने में शायद से ज्यादा टाइम नहीं मिलेगा. It'll take maybe 2 or 3 matches to go. I mean, chicken dinner, it's really good, but elimination points. They're having 15 elimination points, actually 15 plus, they're having 16. So good performance 16. It was indeed on the map of Rondo. So Team Force Tribes, the fans are satisfied, the fans are happy, they've been celebrating because, I mean, Force Tribes, the map of Rondo is the strongest one for them. But Edge, you'll be having a look on the match highlights because the audience watching and joining right now, please do not go because we do have a small recap and brief for you all, which is map highlights. And अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक मैच चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है 141 esports के, तो क्या कर रहे हो, जाके जल्दी से सब्सक्राइब करिए because our channel, the next goal is of 50k subscribers. पर एक बारी नजर डालते क्योंकि टीम सीक्रेट का जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी था उन्होंने बहुत ज्यादा अच्छी फाइट ली थी. टीम फोर्स ट्राइब्स हालांकि न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री में 3v3 esports को एलिमिनेट करा, 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स इनके पास में यहाँ पर आए थे and they actually performed really well.
They actually did perform very well, and not just them. I mean, a lot of these teams did start off on a really good note, right? I mean, we had HORAA here stepping up. Both tribes, I mean, they've been really good, especially after the drop change there as well. You know, coming in, we thought it was only going to be towards New York's factory, but that didn't really. That wasn't really the case. We didn't really have a lot of these teams coming up towards that region. We didn't see Phoenix twice going in, 3-1-3, not really coming up. And this fight between VOIN and L3 goes, and then 2K coming in and stealing it. Absolute brilliant.
Dash in Team Secret, the Solomon standing, he did try his level best to actually eliminate and Tarang. I mean, it was good. And Juke, he was really close, I'd say, to eliminate Team PANDUM. But from there, it wasn't the best case scenario coming in. Walker, he was really close to make that 1v4 happen against Team 2K Esports, but he also got eliminated and he got outnumbered because of the 4 players. But Team 4 Tribes, this was an amazing shot, I'd say, from the side of Huzaifa. And this 1v1 was really indeed needed. Alpha Gaming, man, this was also a great fight. He spotted Funk out there, and I thought he was about to get eliminated from there, but no, he did come back, and that nade coming in from the side of Huzaifa, it was really good.
The utilities were also really good. You're definitely right about that too. These teams, they've now picked up the pace. They understand how things are, unfolding here, and how important it is for them to accumulate as many points as possible towards the end. And you can see here 3 for T24, 2 for IQQ, 5 for Huzaifa and Noki, well, leading at the moment with 6 eliminations, 814 damage, 798 damage dealt by Huzaifa there. And 4 tribes, what a start to the day here. How much is that? 9, 11, 16 eliminations plus chicken dinner. That's 26 total points.
I mean, 26, the start was insane today, and it was amazing. Noki will be taking 6, Huzaifa will be taking 5, T34 OP will be taking 3, and Noki will be the MVP from the previous match. 6 elimination points, 3 knockouts, and a 141 heal. That's it. He was just a total war machine into the previous one, and 800 plus damage, 23 minutes of average, I mean survival time, not average survival time, but he was surviving for 23 minutes and 1 assist. That's it. So Noki, this total war machine, man.
And top 4 players, we have 2 players on the side of 4 tribes. It's Noki and Huzaifa in the top 2, and then we have Trying. I mean, we did see him surviving there towards the was a fight as the last player standing. Lele Boy 2K, the other player now in the top 4 from the side of 2K Esports, of course. Team Secret, decent performance, but they could have done better if you ask me. So they're definitely going to be one of the teams to keep an eye out for. But 4 tribes are going to be a team that everyone's looking out for at the moment. And there you go, VOIN with 10 eliminations, 4 tribes with 16, 2K with 8, and Team Secret with 10 at the moment.
That's true. These are the teams to watch out in the upcoming one. And Team Secret, they own the spot. Team 4 Tribes, they owned all the 4 teams. They own the spot. 2 Indonesian team, 1 Vietnamese team, and 1 Pakistani team got to be joining the spot teams to watch out. But mass rankings and the overall rankings, they are going to be much more interesting.
As we take a look at the match summary, we had 93 eliminations, 5 grenade eliminations, 3 airdrops looted, 1 vehicle elimination, 13,342 healing done, and the longest elimination coming in from Huzaifa on the side of 4 tribes. It's 292 meters, not that far away, because once again, we didn't really see any of those snipers coming into play. There are only these M4s, But yeah, we'll take a look at the match standings now. As you can see, no surprise towards the top. 26 total points for 4 tribes, 14 for 2K, 13 for APG, 10 for VOIN, 10 for Team Secret as well, 9 for HORAA, 9 for BLUG, PANDUM on 8, 5 on Boom, 5 for Phoenix Rise Alter Ego as well, 52 Esports on 3, WARGAYE with 3 as well, the Xavier and Alliance on 2 points, and 313 with 1. E-Arena and Young on Galacticos. Unfortunate situation, but as you take a look at the overall rankings, you can see the changes in top 3, none. RQ BTR Flash still leading the chart. Alter Ego in 4th position now. 177 points for Boom. ASI8 down to 6th position. VOIN up to 7. 4 tribes up to 8. As Inferno was talking about 2-3 games, well, it doesn't feel like it. They don't need it. They're already here. BLUG are on 144 points on the 9th position. These are your teams. These are your players. In the top 9, top 10, DRS, WARGAYE 11, Team Secret on 12. The Xavier, unfortunate game, but still up to 13, 2K 14, T2K 15, PANDUM on 16, SKG on 17, 53 Esports on 18. So now DRS, T2K, and SKG, 3 teams are on the verge of getting pushed down. If it is going to be the case, we'll have to wait and see if that is going to be the case, as the teams in 19 to 27 position, SKYFORCE on 114, 104 on Alliance, AMINZ on 101, 313 Esports at 99, 89 for Phoenix Rise, APG on 77, 63 for HORAA Esports, E-Arena on 39, 21 for Young on Galacticos. Unfortunate situations.
Yeah, unfortunate situations, that's sure. And overall MVP on the screen, it's gonna be Rosemary, and he will be taking 51 elimination points with 54 points. That is insane, man. Team Flash, Zio is gonna be joining the spot. RQ, 3 players of RQ, man. The performance for a side of RQ is also great, man. But Rosemary, he's just here to purely dominate. He is just insane right now.
These are the overall MVP, and we've talked about this, right? These changes will not be coming into play at all. They were so good during their matches, taking them down. I mean, if it's not Rosemary, I don't think who could have done that. He's almost on the verge of getting 10,000 damage dealt as well. So impressive stuff coming in from him. But hopefully we will see some more changes in the next few games. I believe some of the players inside of 4 tribes might be keeping an eye out for that. Maybe Noki, maybe IQQ, as a matter of fact. Huzaifa was the overall MVP for the last grand finals. But we'll see who's it going to be here in the playoffs of Phase 2 as we take a look at the votes. 4 tribes, DRS leading the charts still. And if you want to vote for your favorite team, all you need to do is type in hashtag your favorite team tag in the chat. Well, the top 2 teams in terms of votes will be qualifying to the grand finals regardless of their position on the overall.
Yeah, that's true. And 4 tribes and DRS, both of the teams, they're just leading the charts right now in the fan favorite teams, and they do support, man. I mean, the support from the I'd say fans is just insane, and especially 4 tribes. The support from Pakistan is just really, really good. But 22,000 plus votes, DRS will be having 13,000 plus votes. It's really good. But there we have it. I mean, the previous match, we are done and dusted with the first one. It started really strong, and it was an amazing one, I have to say. But the next one, it's going to be a wrangle, and let's see which team is coming on top and taking that winner in the chicken dinner on the map of a wrangle, which is going to be insane one. But let's just have a look on the giveaway winner. Congratulations to the player with that PUBG Mobile character ID. Congratulations on winning yourself a Royal Pass in the giveaway. And Edge, you want to tell the audience and remind that there's an active giveaway going in the comment section.
Well, it is true, ladies and gentlemen. What Inferno said, no, we're not kidding you guys. There is a Royal Pass giveaway happening, and all you need to do to participate is type in !giveaway in the live chat to get the giveaway link, and then open the website and scroll to the giveaway post, tap on the giveaway image, answer the question correctly, and then all you need to do is type in your real name and your PUBG Mobile character ID. And well, after each match, one winner with the correct answer will be selected at random, and Royal Pass will be distributed after each match. So that's 6 matches and 6 winners, ladies and gentlemen. So keep that in mind, and well, try your luck, and also your knowledge will be tested there because we will be asking questions, and you probably need to get it right to get yourself a free, or at least get a chance to get yourself a free royal pass here.
I mean, that's true. So participate yourself into the giveaways, and what you guys are waiting for is just a free thing. So all you have to do is just answer the questions. That's all. Edge. So it's easy. Even the casters can do it, but we don't want to. We don't want to be the party spoilers for you all, the audience watching out there, because I guess Edge, he has a royal pass. I don't, so I might. But Edge, the next match, it's gonna be Wrangle. You do have a royal pass in PUBG Mobile, if I'm not wrong.
Unfortunately, I don't. That was like a previous season.
Oh.
So this season, I don't. That was like a while ago. I believe that was back when Chapter 2 was going on. But anyway, we will be taking a look at other maps now. A Wrangle coming in, and then Miramar. 2 maps left in the cycle. The first cycle, once again, ladies and gentlemen. Keep that in mind. Then we obviously do have Rondo, Wrangle, and Miramar yet again. As you have 4 tribes coming out on top. Coming into a Wrangle, what are your expectations?
I mean, in Wrangle, it's the last day, so expectations, they're really high, and especially from the teams, right? They're struggling on the third page. Expectations from those teams, it's really high, and especially it's the last day Edge, so we will be witnessing rapid fights incoming, right? We'll be witnessing those early commotions, early skirmishes, and especially those 4v4 fights from the start itself. So this is my expectations, but what about you?
I'm expecting 6 games, 6 different winners again. As simple as that. And coming into just a Wrangle, I feel like we will be witnessing a really quick match. Because the last day of the playoffs here for these 2 groups as well. Everyone's trying their best to go for as many eliminations and as many potion placement as well. You might think it might be one of those matches where we'll be expecting a very passive gameplay, but no. I think we'll be looking at these teams trying their best to get those eliminations pretty early into the game, step up, and well, be in the top 18, because that's where you need to be to qualify for the grand finals here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a Wrangle.
This is a Wrangle indeed, and this is going to be the second match, ladies and gentlemen. देखते हैं कौन सी एक ऐसी टीम आएगी जो इस Wrangle के मुकाबले के ऊपर अपना खिताब लेके जाएगी और लेके जाएगी इस चिकन डिनर को. एक बारी हम लोग जरूर नजर डालेंगे मिनी मैप के ऊपर और Wrangle के फ्लाइट पाथ के ऊपर. रोजॉक, स्कूल, यास्नाया, मेंशन एंड लिपोवका, जॉशपुल कंटेनर, जॉशपुल सिटी, कुछ ऐसे रीजन रहेंगे जो इस फ्लाइट पाथ के बिल्कुल आसपास. बट द टीम्स स्पेशली एपीजे, अल्फा गेमिंग, उन लोगों को यहाँ से रोटेट करने में बहुत ज़्यादा दिक्कत आएगी. यंग ऑन गैलेक्टिकॉस एज वेल, उन लोगों को मिलिट्री बेस एंड नोवो रिपनोए पे रोटेट करने के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा लंबा रोटेशन डालना पड़ेगा. एंड स्पेशली रोटेशन ही नहीं, उन लोगों को ग्लाइड करने के बाद में कुछ व्हीकल ढूंढने पड़ेंगे. देन ओनली दे विल बी रीचिंग देयर डिजायर्ड लोकेशंस. सो हो सकता है कि अपना जो ड्रॉप लोकेशन है वो चेंज किया जाए. मैं तो देख सकता हूँ अभी से यंग ऑन गैलेक्टिकॉस शायद से जॉशपुल कंटेनर के ऊपर ड्रॉप करेगी. अलायंस, दिस इज अ टीम दैट आई एम पर्सनली लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू. पिछले मैच के अंदर सिर्फ और सिर्फ 2 ही पॉइंट्स इन लोगों को यहाँ पे मिल पाए थे. सो अलायंसेस, this is the moment guys. You cannot choke today. All you have to do is just totally dominate. अगर आज के दिन आप लोगों ने चोक किया तो शायद से फेज सेकंड के अंदर ये जो आपका जर्नी है खत्म. लाइक इट्स जस्ट डूम्ड. एक बार जोन आप देखिए एज, ये जो जोन है कल भी हमने देखा था डे नंबर 5 के अंदर, ये जो सेम जोन है हमने डे नंबर 4 के अंदर भी देखा था. कैन दिस जोन एंड इन द रीजन ऑफ जॉर्जपुल सिटी योर कंटेनर इज द रियल क्वेश्चन. एक बार अगर हम लोग देखें मिल्टा पावर पे, तो ये जो फाइट है यहाँ पे बहुत ही जल्द इनिशिएट हो चुकी है. द जेवियर्स तीनों ही एलिमिनेशन में लुक पास में है एंड शायद से माफिया हम लोग देख सकते हैं. मिल्टा पावर, यही फाइट के बारे में बात कर रहा था. 313 स्पोर्ट्स के माफिया को भी यहाँ पे डाउन किया जाएगा. लास्ट बुलेट का कनेक्शन यहाँ पर आएगा इस 4v4 वाइट फाइट के अंदर या फिर बैटल के अंदर. हमने देखा कि शायद से वॉइन एक्चुअली फिनिक्स राइज का एक खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर डाउन हुआ, डीमन, यप, एंड वॉकर, उन्होंने एक 1v4 किया. सो कैन वी हैव सम वॉकर ओपी इन द चैट, बिकॉज बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस उनका यहाँ पर आता हुआ. टीम अल्फा गेमिंग स्पॉट यहाँ पे किया जाएगा. अलायंसेस के प्लेयर्स को ये ग्रेनेड बहुत ज्यादा प्रॉमिसिंग, एक ग्रेनेड शायद से सीधा मुंह पे जाकर फंस सकता है, कोई भी यहाँ पे चिप डैमेज नहीं किया जाएगा. हाथ में रहेगी एओजी. अलायंसेस उस प्लेयर के पास में रहेगी शॉटगन, एक सिंगल कनेक्शन शायद से डाउन करेगा, बट नहीं अलायंसेस. नो, ये मैच उनके लिए बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट था एंड दे आर लूजिंग देयर स्पॉट. अलायंसेस का एक पहला खिलाड़ी यहाँ पे डाउन होगा. एक टीम का एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे हम लोगों ने शुरुआत के अंदर देखा, व्हिच इज टीम 3 esports एंड टीम ई अरीना. दे डिड नॉट जॉइन द गेम इटसेल्फ. टीम होरा esports, यसनाया पे यहाँ पर ये लोग पहुंच चुके हैं. एंड टीम होरा esports, they're not having any sorts of fights so far. हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं होरा esports के पास में 0 elimination points. They don't have nothing to work with. And now we can see they're having just 0 elimination points. So यहाँ से शायद से मैं बोलूँगा कि इन लोग को elimination points की तरफ नहीं जाना चाहिए. All they're going to be doing is just gather those loot एंड फिर उसके बाद में शायद से ये लोग यहाँ पर जा सकते हैं उन फाइट्स के अंदर. बट टीम 52, एजेंट 47 यहाँ पर डाउन हो चुके हैं. एजेंट 47, दिस इज नॉट लुकिंग गुड फॉर देम. मैन ओ मैन, दिक्कत इनको यहाँ पर बन सकती है. टीम 52, इट्स रियली इंपॉर्टेंट फॉर देम टू मेक अ मूव. एंड एजेंट 47 तो यहाँ पर शायद से रिवाइव हो जाए तो बेटर हो सकता है. बट द जेवियर्स के भी खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर फाइट के अंदर शायद से अभी तक आए नहीं है. यंग और गैलेक्टिकोस का एक खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर डाउन होगा. टीम ब्लू esports के अगेंस्ट ये जो फाइट यहाँ पर स्टार्ट हो चुकी है. देखते हैं इस वाले मैच के अंदर कौन से कंटेनर लेके जाएगा टीम ब्लू ब्लग. हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं 2 ही एलिमिनेशन लोग के पास में रहेंगे. 2 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स के बाद में कोई भी यहाँ पे इजाफा नहीं है. Demon esports थे ये लोग पहले, बट उन्होंने अपना नाम चेंज किया फिनिक्स राइज से. All the 4 players, they are like phoenixes. They will rise stronger from the next match. But order, वो कौन खिलाड़ी रहेगा? ये रहेंगे Ultra Egos के खिलाड़ी. स्नेप को यहाँ पे डाउन करती है ऑर्डर को. एंड वॉकर एंड फेजर बीइंग द 2 men standing. 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स लेने के बाद में इनके पास में कोई इजाफा नहीं. मोआना, कितनी प्यारी स्पॉटिंग. डाउन करेंगे प्लेयर को. फेजर बीइंग द सोलो स्टैंडिंग. कैन ही एक्चुअली पुल इट ऑफ? कैन ही एक्चुअली क्लच इट ऑफ? स्पॉट मोआना को किया, बट फैजल, इट्स नॉट गोना बी इजी मैन. आपके ऊपर अल्ट्रा ईगोस के 4 ही जो भेड़िया पुश कर रहे हैं. आपके जो एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट है बिल्कुल अपने किताबी हाथ में लेके जाएंगे. मजीद प्लेयर्स इनके आसपास. इट्स रियली बैड फॉर टीम फीनिक्स राइज. फैजल, कैन ही डू अ 1v4? क्योंकि वॉकर ने 1v4 किया था. डेजावू वाला यहाँ पे मेरे को वाइब तो आ नहीं रहा है, क्योंकि फैजल एक मेडकिट अप्लाई करते हुए, एंड ही इज डाउन. ही इज गॉन राइट नाउ. फीनिक्स राइज दे गॉट एलिमिनेटेड. 15 टीम्स यहाँ पर हमारे स्क्रीन के ऊपर. एवरीथिंग इज जस्ट सो साइलेंट. लाइक कोई भी यहाँ पे फाइट्स इनिशिएट नहीं हुई, ना ही कोई यहाँ पर मैं बोलूँगा अर्ली 4 फाइट्स तो देखी, बट मैं बोलूँगा यहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा केओटिक जोन्स हम लोगों ने देखी. जो केओटिक फाइट्स होते हैं, थर्ड पार्टीज होती है, वो हम लोगों ने अभी तक विटनेस नहीं करी है. M416 यहाँ पे हाथ में रहेगी बूम esports के यमी 799 के पास में. एंड 0 एलिमिनेशन इन लोगों के पास में. चलिए चैट, बहुत टाइम से आप लोगों के साथ में इंटरेक्शन नहीं किया और ऑडियंस के साथ में इंटरेक्शन नहीं किया. सो आप सभी लोगों से मैं एक सवाल पूछता हूँ, ठीक है? क्योंकि ये जो क्वेश्चन वाला गेम है हम लोग को खेलना बहुत ज़्यादा पसंद है, स्पेशली इंटरेक्शन होता रहता है चैट्स एंड ऑडियंस के साथ में. सो माय क्वेश्चन फॉर द चैट द क्वेश्चन फॉर द डे इज, आप लोगों का फेवरेट प्लेयर कौन सा है इस लॉबी के अंदर? प्लीज डू लेट अस नो इन द कमेंट सेक्शन. एंड जाके डालिए आपके फेवरेट खिलाड़ी का नाम, एंड हम लोग जरूर नजर डालेंगे उस चीज के ऊपर. लेट्स सी which is हम लोगों ने फैन फेवरेट टीम देख ली, राइट? अब देखते हैं एक बारी फैन फेवरेट प्लेयर कौन सा है. सो डू लेट अस नो आप लोगों का फेवरेट खिलाड़ी कौन है इस लॉबी के अंदर. एंड लेट्स सी व्हाट्स गोइंग टू बी द केस सिनेरियो. एक बारी मैच के ऊपर जरूर हम लोग दोबारा से नजर डालेंगे, क्योंकि बूम esports के खिलाड़ी देखिए कंपाउंड उन लोगों ने होल्ड कर लिया है. गन्स अच्छी हैं, क्लोज रेंज के अंदर S12 की भी रहेगी, शॉर्ट गन्स हैं, अच्छी यूटिलिटीज भी हैं. सो मैं बोलूँगा ज़्यादा दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं रहेगी टीम बूम esports के लिए. बहुत ज़्यादा पैसिव सोच. हम लोग को पता है बूम esports हमेशा से ट्राई करती है इनिशियल मैचेस के अंदर या फिर शुरुआती 2 मैचेस के अंदर कि वो लोग स्लो खेले, कंपाउंड होल्ड करें, जोन के अंदर अपने आप को रिपोजिशन करें, फाइट्स नहीं लेंगे। वो जो 4v4 फाइट है, अगर उनके कंपाउंड के ऊपर स्लैमर आया तो उन लोगों को हालांकि फाइट लेना पड़ेगा। बट बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स वो जो मैं बोलूँगा स्ट्रैटेजी है वो बहुत ज़्यादा कारगर रहती है और अच्छे तरीके से वहाँ पर उनके लिए काम करती है। बट पिछले मैच के अंदर हम लोगों ने देखा कि 4 ट्राइब्स राउंडों के मुकाबले के ऊपर चिकन डिनर लेके गई थी। इस मुकाबले के ऊपर क्या बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स की ये जो स्ट्रैटेजी रहती है वो काम करेगी या फिर नहीं, वो देखने वाली बात रहेगी। क्योंकि आज ये सभी प्लेयर्स, ये सभी खिलाड़ी आए हैं डोमिनेट करने के लिए। हर एक खिलाड़ी, हर एक टीम आज बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन खेल रही है। सो आज के मैचेस देखने में कुछ अलग ही मजा है। और हमेशा मैं बोलूंगा प्लेऑफ्स का जो आखिरी दिन रहता है ना, उसके अंदर हम लोग को सबसे ज्यादा इंटेंस बैटल्स और फाइट्स देखने को मिलती है। सो डे नंबर 6 इज नॉट अ डे दैट यू कैन मिस। अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक यहाँ पे स्ट्रीम को शेयर नहीं किया है आपके फेलो पबजी मोबाइल प्लेयर्स के साथ में, सो जाइए जल्दी से जाके शेयर करिए एंड टेल देम कि 141 ई स्पोर्ट्स के चाल के ऊपर आज रहेगा प्लेऑफ्स का आखिरी दिन। और आज के दिन के अंदर हम लोग को इंटेंस बैटल और इंटेंस मैचेस देखने को मिलेंगे। एंड प्लीज मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बटन। टीम 52 ई स्पोर्ट्स एजेंट 47 ओपन के अंदर डाउन हुए थे, रिवाइव वहां पर नहीं आ पाएगा एंड वहां पर उनको डाउन करके सीधा फिनिश ऑफ किया जाएगा। सो इट्स रियली बैड मैन। एजेंट 47 हमने देखा है बहुत ज्यादा इंसेन लेवल ऑफ 1v4 किए हैं एंड इवन इफ ही इज सर्वाइविंग सोलो, उन्होंने चिकन डिनर जरूर निकाले हैं अपनी टीम्स एंड प्लेयर्स के लिए। Everything is looking so dead silent right now on the map of Wrangle. मज़ीद प्लेयर्स अभी तक जिंदा, मैं बोलूँगा 50 प्लेयर्स जिंदा, 14 टीम्स हैं। हम लोगों ने देखा 3 टीम्स का एलिमिनेशन, जिसमें से 2 पाकिस्तानी टीम, 1 नेपाली टीम। टीम ई अरीना वो ज्वाइन नहीं की आज के दिन के अंदर। एंड मैं बोलूँगा शायद से फेज सेकंड के अंदर ई अरीना शायद से भी मैचेस ज्वाइन ही नहीं करें, उनके पास में कोई भी पॉइंट्स नहीं है टू वर्क विद। यहाँ पर टीम 52 के हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं 5-2 डाउन करेंगे डीबीएस से। एक अच्छा क्लोज रेंज के अंदर फाइट है। कौन सी टीम एक्चुअली एनिमी? इट्स गोना बी टीम सीक्रेट्स। 4v4 की जो फाइट है कन्वर्ट कर दी गई है 4v2 के अंदर। एंड टीम 52 they were able to capitalize 2 elimination points which is really good। and देखिए देखते देखते एक और नॉकआउट यहां पर आएगा एंड टीम 52 का एक आखिरी खिलाड़ी जिंदा एंड इट्स नॉट लुकिंग गुड फॉर दैट टीम। रिवाइव यहां पर किया जा रहा है बट स्लैमिंग टीम सीक्रेट की तरफ से कभी भी आ सकता है। यूके जिंदा रहेंगे। थर्ड पार्टी के सिनेरियो मेरे को लगता नहीं है कोई भी रहेगा। एक और इंडोनेशियन टीम प्रॉक्सिमिटी एंड विसिनिटी के अंदर जिंदा है। देखते क्या सिनेरियो रहेगा। देखिए जूके ने यहाँ पर कहते ही, हालांकि जैसे हम अपने लफ्ज बोल रहे हैं टीम सीक्रेट्स के, जूके ने स्लैम किया, ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे पिन करेंगे। ये जो ग्रेनेड है क्या प्रॉमिसिंग रहेगा, क्या यहाँ पर एक प्लेयर को डाउन कर पाएगा अपनी टीम 52 का? दिस इज नॉट लुकिंग गुड मैन। द मोलोटॉव्स इज गोइंग टू बी गोइंग फॉर दिस मॉलीज एज वेल बट जूके ही इज डाउन। एंड कहां से नॉकआउट आया, फिनिश ऑफ आया? आप देखिए जॉशफुल कंटेनर से यंग ऑन गैलेक्टिकोस के पर इज वेल अमेजिंग ऑन पॉइंट प्रिसाइज स्प्रे इट वाज। Alliances 0 elimination and they're having 3 man standing। एंड आप सभी लोगों को एक और मैं चीज़ बताना चाहूँगा, अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक गिव अवे के अंदर पार्टिसिपेट नहीं किया है, सो एक बार एक्सक्लेमेशन वहाँ गिव अवे चैट के अंदर लिखिए। आप लोगों को एक गिव अवे का लिंक मिलेगा। हालांकि शायद से वो वर्ड भी लिखने की आपको शायद से कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, क्योंकि पिन कमेंट के अंदर हम लोग को देखने को मिलेगा एक लिंक। टैप करिए उस लिंक के ऊपर एंड आप लोग रीडायरेक्ट करोगे एक वेबसाइट के ऊपर। एक इमेज रहेगी वहाँ पे, उस इमेज के ऊपर टैप करना एंड उधर कुछ क्वेश्चंस होंगे, उन क्वेश्चंस का सही तरीके से आंसर करना एंड अपनी पबजी मोबाइल का कैरेक्टर आईडी एंड रियल नेम लिखना एंड देन बूम यू जस्ट पार्टिसिपेटेड योरसेल्फ इन द गिव अवे। बट ओह नो, बात करते करते टीम 4 ट्राइब्स एक और यहाँ से पाकिस्तानी टीम आउट होती हुई एंड दे आर गॉन। ये कौन सी टीम थी? इट्स एक्चुअली टीम अल्टर ईगोस कमिंग इन द फाइट। टीम 4 ट्राइब्स। आई मीन मैच इतना ज़्यादा इंटेंस भी नहीं था। मैं बोलूँगा टीम 4 ट्राइब्स कहीं ना कहीं शायद से अपने प्लेयर्स को लूज किया एंड दे आर गॉन। दिस इज नॉट गुड फॉर दैट टीम। पहला मैच के अंदर यहाँ पर एक बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस मैं बोलूँगा उन लोगों ने शोकेस किया था। अच्छी स्ट्रैटेजी थी, अच्छा प्रेजेंटेशन था, अच्छा या मैं बोलूँगा एक 4-4 का कोऑर्डिनेशन था। बट इस वाले मैच के अंदर कहीं ना कहीं कुछ ना कुछ गलती रही होगी एंड मैं बोलूँगा इट्स नॉट ऑलवेज द मिस्टेक कमिंग इन फ्रॉम द टीम, समटाइम्स द लक फैक्टर। आपका जो लक है वो आपके साथ में नहीं रहता है कभी कभार। टीम वारगाये, उन लोगों का परफॉर्मेंस कल के दिन के अंदर बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा था। टीम अल्फा गेमिंग, let's see what's going to be the scenario. Team Alpha Gaming, they were able to capitalize 1 elimination points for themselves, but we have seen most of the Pakistani teams getting out from the match right now. 3 of the Pakistani teams, they're gone.
Most of these teams, you're definitely right about that. Most of the Pakistani teams have almost gone. It's just WARGAYE now surviving alone here once again. Apologies for a minor technical difficulty there, but we're back. We're back, boys. As Georgopol is where we have the action. Yeah, it's still the bridge coming into play, and you can see 52 now take a bit of hit. Yamil Z9 is the only one standing on the side with three eliminations to their name. They'll probably be looking to get more. BLUG on the other hand, they have 3 eliminations already with 4 players standing. They might be the ones eliminating 52 esports, and if that's the case, 52, not a great position on the overall, but they'll be happy with this this start. 117 points. They can push it through later on. They still have 4 more games left after this. But the one surviving player, maybe he can do something. Maybe he can get a few more points later on. At the moment, VOIN holding on to his ground. Holding on to their ground as they have 4 players. Alpha Gaming. They don't want to take the fight just yet. Holding on towards hospital area. They're in the zone. They don't really need to worry about anything at the moment. Yangon Galacticos, on the other hand, 2 eliminations. 2 casualties, that is, but only 1 elimination for themselves. Alliance, 3 players standing. And once again, we've seen the chicken curse come into play. Yet again, 4 tribes going out pretty early, with only 1 elimination as well. So that is an unfortunate situation for them. Regardless of their position on the overall, they'll have a good position. They don't really need to worry about the top 16, top 18, because they also have the fans to back them up, just in case if they don't make it. But that has never been a problem for 4 tribes. That has never been an issue for the side of 4 tribes. WARGAYE, the only team now. यहाँ पे 4v2 का सिचुएशन, यंगन गैलेक्टिकोस को चाहिए टेक डाउन कर सकते हैं हम. चारों के चारों प्लेयर अभी भी जिंदा. 1 एलिमिनेशन WARGAYE के नाम. दोनों खिलाड़ी barely surviving. यहाँ पे देखिए स्टारफिश और परसवल. Alliance on the other part of the map, though, they are dealing some damage to the players inside of VOIN as Georgopol. When these containers are still holding them captive at the moment. The grenade is gonna be cooked. The starfish. Oh, I don't think they know Pariswal's position. Oh boy. Oh, this could be perfect. But he needs to time it. How good is the trigger discipline? Why are we looking at this? Please take us back to that. Please show us Pariswal's POV. His POV. Okay. I think the player was in front of him and then he moved away. So we will have to wait. Because WARGAYE now will not be the only team in the vicinity. I believe there's another team joining. And VOIN, on the other hand, with 4 players standing, they're down to just 1. These saviors are putting the screws to them as BLUG, on the other hand. They will be the one joining 52 and Alter Egos here as well. Now for Gaming. They are the ones that were actually next to WARGAYE and Yangon Galacticos. And meanwhile, PANDUM and 2K, that is actually, they are gonna be eliminated. VOIN and Boom team up and take him down. Rosemary, Snape are the only ones standing on the side of Alter Ego areas as Rosemary is bleeding. I'm not really sure if the revival will be coming in anytime soon. Snape, can he be the man at the moment? 6 eliminations, 185 points for the side of Alter Ego areas. We were expecting a lot more coming in. What a grenade there coming in from Matic on the side of Glue. Did some bit of damage onto Potato Fire as Rosemary now trying his best to crawl towards his teammate. He's out in the open. He might get taken down, but Snape, he's unfazed and he's unbothered at the moment. He can't really do anything. He understands that if he moves out, he's going to get taken down. The Molotov will be breaking the door, and there you have it. Leon will be getting that confirmation onto Rosemary, and Snape is almost gone. One good grenade, decent grenade, and he might get taken down. And wait a second, the Molotov was enough? Matic on the side of Glue is going to be the one taking down the side of Alter Ego Ares.
Yeah. Alliances यहाँ पर फाइट के अंदर आती हुई हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं 2 ही एलिमिनेशन उनके पास में रहेंगे. देखिए यहाँ पर गोइस फ्राई, ही इज द सोलो वन स्टैंडिंग. लेट्स जस्ट सी व्हाट्स गोइंग टू बी द केस सिनेरियो. यहाँ पे फर्स्ट एड पॉप इन करेंगे एंड व्हिच इज रियली गुड आई से. बट क्या यहाँ पर एक 1v4 की दरकार है वो पूरी की पूरी हो पाएगी या फिर नहीं? पीछे से यहाँ पे शॉट्स आते हुए एंड इट्स गोइंग टू बी बूम एस्पोर्ट्स फ्रॉम द बैक एंड्स. पार्टी स्पॉयलर्स बनेंगे एंड थर्ड पार्टी करेंगे टीम अलायंसेस को यहाँ पे नॉकआउट करके फिनिश ऑफ करते हुए.
will go for those quick eliminations onto the players inside of PANDUM, as there's only one more player standing, and Seekum, well, we will see him go. He is gone. PANDUM's out. We're down to top 7. 20 players now in the server. 80-minute mark about to hit. APG with 4 players. WARGAYE with 4. BLUG with 4. Boom can be up to 4 if they have that player back on his feet. One bleeding. But WARGAYE, man, हमने ऑलरेडी देखा बहुत ही बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस कल. क्या आज एक जल्दी एक और चिकन डिनर देखने को मिल सकता है यहाँ पे इस टीम से. 4 players standing by the way, Inferno, which means another Pakistani team might be the ones coming out on top. I mean, 4th तरफ यहाँ पे unfortunately बहुत ही जल्दी एलिमिनेट होती हुई, तो WARGAYE शायद उनका पोजीशन लेते हुए.
Yep, that's true. And Team VOIN esports यहाँ से हुए एलिमिनेट एंड लॉबी तक का रास्ता उनको दिखाया जाएगा. ग्रेनेडियर का खिताब एंड टाइटल लेते हुए हमारे लियोन ग्लू esports की तरफ से अमेजिंग परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर वो दिखाते हुए. एंड हम लोग यहाँ पर देखेंगे एक बारी शाखा को. शायद से ग्रेनेडियर का खिताब लियोन के साथ में एक बारी शाखा को भी देना पड़ेगा, बिकॉज दैट ग्रेनेड वाज ऑन पॉइंट, कुक्ड टू परफेक्शन. ना ही एक सेकंड ऊपर, ना ही एक सेकंड नीचे, एंड सीधा मुंह पे जाके ग्रेनेड उनका फटा. और हम लोग देखेंगे एक बारी जरूर अल्फा गेमिंग को भी. ये जो फाइट है वारगाये के अगेंस्ट टीम अल्फा गेम के अगेंस्ट, दिस इज लुकिंग गुड, बट नाउ दे आर सर्वाइविंग विद 3. एंड देखिए, थैंक्स फॉर द प्रोडक्शन टीम, हैट्स ऑफ फॉर देम. एंड ग्रेनेड का खिताब शाका को भी यहाँ पे मिलता हुआ.
WARGAYE now gotta be careful. Moda will get dropped, might get taken down as well. Ooh, that would have been a quick elimination. I think that is going to be a quick elimination. Shaka now has been spotted by Nauri. Alpha Gaming, they've lost one, and they made sure WARGAYE has also lost one. And look at Refuse holding on to his position. He's waiting for a clean shot. He's waiting for the trigger discipline. Daku's low. And, well, I think he waited a little too long there. That is unfortunate. Refuse is going to get taken down. APG on the verge of getting another elimination. There you go. They get eliminated. That is one more player, I'm sorry. One more casualty for themselves.
That's right. टीम ग्लू esports 7 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में यहाँ से टीम वारगाये के अगेंस्ट ये जो फाइट है वो बहुत जल्दी इनिशिएट हो जाएगी. हम लोगों ने देखा कि लियोन वो जो ग्रेनेड का खिताब लेके गए थे वो बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा है. शायद से जिताएंगे भी आगे आने वाली फाइट्स के अंदर कि क्यों इज द ग्रेनेडियर ऑफ द लॉबी राइट नाउ. ग्लू esports 7 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में ये जो फाइट्स है थोड़ी बहुत स्लो डाउन हो चुकी. द जेवियर्स के होप अभी भी इस टीम के होप, एंड द जेवियर्स के 2 ही खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर अभी के लिए जिंदा. भूम esports के खिलाड़ी 5 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में कंपाउंड को होल्ड करेंगे, बानाउस पे जाके अपनी टीम को रोक के रखेंगे. एंड हॉस्पिटल के आसपास है एक्चुअली. एंड बूम esports एक बहुत ज़्यादा बड़ा स्प्लिट मैं बोलूँगा. उन लोगों का पीछे पूरा क्लियर, राइट. आई मीन आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट द बैकएंड्स, राइट. उनके पीछे कोई भी खिलाड़ी नहीं है, ना ही कोई टीम है. सो दे डोंट हैव टू वरी अबाउट द साउथ साइड. जो देखना है वो आगे देखना है. फ्रंट फुट के अंदर ये जो फाइट्स होंगी वो इन लोगों के लिए इंपॉर्टेंट रहेंगी. टीम बूम esports कैन दे एलिमिनेट 30 more and more nation points? It's going to be the question edge, but it's not going to be easy at all, because all of them in this lobby, they are Hunter. And there we go, from 6 to 5. Team Alpha Gaming on the 6th spot, they got eliminated.
Top 5 teams now. 13 players still here. BLUG with 4, Boom with 4, Xavier 2, 52 esports with 1, and WARGAYE with 2 there left in the server. Those 2 players inside of WARGAYE now carry the weight of the nation. Trying to see if the region can get one more chicken dinner there. But Boom and BLUG are probably going to be the favorites. Once again, the Indo-dominance coming in from both of these sides. Xavier 2, 52 esports with just 1 player, trying to see if he can probably survive for as long as possible. Maybe get some more points in terms of elimination, in terms of position placement. Any points, they will take it. Their position on the overall is not that bad, but they would want to be in a safer position. So accumulating more points is probably going to be the key at the moment.
Team वारगाये 6 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स लेने के बाद में यहाँ पे जो स्ट्रैटेजीज के अंदर चेंजेस आते हुए शायद हम लोगों ने काम जरूर करेंगे और कार्यकर जरूर रहेंगे. हम लोगों ने यहाँ पे देखा डाकू को यहाँ पे डाउन किया जाएगा. रेज इज द सोलमन स्टैंडिंग फ्रॉम हियर, एंड दिस इज नॉट लुकिंग गुड. 12 top players into the lobby, and top 5 teams, and Team WARGAYE surviving with 1, and Team 52 esports surviving with 1. Edge is going to be a close call for both of the teams now.
Who do you think? I mean, what do you think? Is there a chance that someone not BLUG and Boom might be the one coming out on top. I'm talking about these 52 esports and maybe WARGAYE. With only one player, it's quite hard for both these teams. But D Xavier also there. So what do you think?
It's really hard, but somewhere around I do feel like that team Glue Esports will be making that chicken dinner happen today. And the Xaviers and Team 52 and Team WARGAYE, it's not looking good. The scenarios for them is just really shady. But it's the answer for your question is Team Glue Esports. I'm sticking with the team. What about you?
I do have a little hope on the side of D Xavier. Maybe they might be the one coming out on top. I won't lie. It's definitely not going to be easy. I mean, one of the ways it can actually happen is if Boom and Glue go against each other first, before 52 esports, WARGAYE, out D Xavier come into play. If that's the case, rage, gotta be careful. Yamil Z9, he has to be careful as well, and Rage, I think, might be spotting him out first. Both of these players being sneaky, and he's spotted. He's gonna go for the pick. There you go. One gone immediately. WARGAYE out of the picture. 52 esports, 2 extra points for them.
That's true. Team 52 Esports, they're also surviving with 1. 4 teams, 11 players. एक और team यहाँ से बाहर का रास्ता लेती हुई, lobby तक का रास्ता लेती हुई. Team 52 Esports is looking way too scary. Solomon standing जरूर है, हाथ में रहेगी Kestrel K and UMP if I'm not wrong. Skins are confused कर देते हैं कभी skins guns से पहचानने में. I'm so sorry for that. But Team Esports आगे की तरफ बढ़ते हो. Team 52 के प्लेयर्स और खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर ये जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी अपना पूरा ट्राई कर रहे हैं. जो ग्रेनेड है बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे बिल्कुल नॉकआउट लेके जाएगा एंड लियोन को यहाँ पे डाउन करते हुए.
Will they be able to get more? Glue now on the verge of losing a player, maybe losing that advantage that they have. 2 players gone. Yamil Z9 is doing some work with those grenades, but he is gonna get taken down. Now is a perfect opportunity for Boom to actually close in the distance, or D Xavier, as a matter of fact. Both these teams can actually put the screws to them, and D Xavier is actually starting to take it on against Boom Esports. But will they be able to do so? Will they be able to get anything done as Boom? The man advantage is still strong, and D Xavier got to be careful. A 3v2 situation as Glue will be back up to 4 players standing, so they will still have the advantage in terms of manpower over both these teams at the moment. As Boom, they have 1 player on the knees, and D Xavier might just lose hope, as hope is very, very low, and 1 young's gone. And hope, the only man standing right now on the D Xavier side, might be getting eliminated. And if he does, then it's going to be a 4v4 classic situation once again on the map of Erangel here between Boom and BLUG. But at the moment, Hope is barely surviving in that smoke. Oh, it's actually a stun grenade.
It's a stun grenade.
I thought that was a headshot and he was done for. But he's gone. He gets 1 though. Wait a second. Will he be able to capitalize? He gets himself a 1. He turns around and gets another. All of a sudden, it's a 1v1. Yummy! Yummy! No way, no way!
Oh my god!
He's a beast!
Oh my god!
The name, he's justifying his name. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm done with the game. It's all over. Yes, BLUG will get the chicken dinner, but our hearts are and is with Hope. This Xavier, this guy is a monster. Yeah, Glue's gonna come in. Yeah, I mean, oh wait. No way, right? There's no way he pulls off a 2 1v4s in the same game. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much to ask. It's just too much to ask even for him. But what an end. The BLUG are gonna be so happy with that. They have got a free chicken dinner towards the end. They didn't even have to worry about Boom Esports. But oh my. Hope.
Oh my god.
4 letters. 4 players.
I am speechless. I am freaking speechless. Can we have some hope in the chat? Because he was insane. And that 1v4 against Team Blue, oh my lord, that was on point. Every bullet of that SK was a hit. And then gathering those knockouts, man oh man, it was just pure perfection. It is just art, Edge. It's just art.
I have chills. The hair in the back of my neck is standing up right now. That play was ridiculous. And Hope, oh boy, he single-handedly took down Boom, gave them hope, and it gave us hope as well. It was the last one before, but yeah, as we take a quick look at the highlights, I'm looking forward to that fight again. We will wait, but we started off once again really good. Unfortunate for Four Tribes though, they did get eliminated pretty early. The Chicken Curse looks like it's once again in play, but Glumatic, they had a good position on the overall. And they did manage a decent game here as well. I believe decent number of eliminations and the chicken dinner. So they will be getting a jump on the overall standings once again.
It's been insane level of performance, and I'm having goosebumps right now. It's just chills. That match is insane. Day number 6, it has been great all this while. But Team WARGAYE, Team Alpha getting, this was a really good fight. Daku, he was spotted in the open scenario. He was down and dusted. Team WARGAYE, Rage आखिरी खिलाड़ी जरूर जिंदा थे, और शायद से उनको भी spot किया गया था and down किया गया था Team 52 के खिलाड़ी से. But man, oh man, I just cannot wait to see that 1v4 from the side of Hope in the highlights. I'm just waiting for that moment because I mean, it was just insane. But Team 52, those were good and promising grenades, I'd say. And Team Blue Esports, they lose. And this is the moment, man. This is the moment we were just waiting for, man. And बहुत ज़्यादा low थे HP के ऊपर. Stun grenades भी आ रहे थे. पहला, उसके बाद में यहाँ पर Yummy को बहुत ज़्यादा low किया था. And this was the game-changing knockout. And मेरे को कहीं ना कहीं लग रहा था कि Hope यहाँ पे down हो सकती है. There we have it. वहाँ पर Hope एक बहुत ज्यादा बेहतरीन 1v4 करते हुए, ये ग्रेनेड भी बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा था कार्डबोर्ड के ऊपर. एंड मैं सोच रहा था कि होप शायद से थोड़ा बहुत और पीछे जाते और उस एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट को कंफर्म करते तो एक वो बेटर डिसीजन हो सकता था. बट देखिए, गला सबका सूखता है, हाथ सबके हिलते हैं. बीट इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर और एनीथिंग, यू शुड बी काम. बट इन दिस सिचुएशन थोड़ा बहुत शायद से पैनिक होना तो बनता है. बट एक बार हम लोग जरा देखें टीम स्टैट्स के ऊपर. Team Blue Esports will be taking the spot. They are having a good one. Matic will be taking 3, Punk will be taking 2, Leon will be taking 3, and Carbu will be taking 1.
I think he did all that he could, to be really honest. I think he did more than you asked for. I don't think anyone could have done anything else in that situation, anything better. But yes, BLUG, the ones coming out on top at the moment. 1 for Carbu, Leon on 3, Matic on 3, Punk on 2. They'll be up to 9 eliminations. And I mean, if he was not the MVP, I was gonna retaliate. If he didn't get the MVP, I was gonna personally retaliate. He was so good with that one play, it's good enough to be the MVP. 5 eliminations, 767 damage, 1 assist, 26 minutes and 38 seconds of survival time, 4 knocks, and 315 heal. 35.29% bodies, 52.94. 4 out of those 5 eliminations did come in towards that last zone. So it was a great play, a great show of skill set coming in from the side of Hope on the side of Xavier.
Yeah, that's true. Let's just have a look on the top 4 players from the previous one. Hope will be joining the MVP spot as well. And Walker will be taking the second spot. Yummy will be taking the third one. And Paiku from the Team 52, he will be taking 3 eliminations. And it was a good performance coming in from that player as well. But man, Hope, you were the best.
This game, he was indeed the top dog of the game. And looking at the teams to watch into the next one, BLUG definitely after the chicken dinner they're coming up. Xavier after that amazing play coming from home, and 8 eliminations overall. Boom with 6 eliminations are definitely going to be someone you need to keep an eye out for. And APG, I mean, not a great game this time, but a team definitely to watch because as they played 6 matches less when compared to others, they're also on the verge of qualifying to the top 18 to the grand finals.
Yeah, that's true. And let's just have a look on the match summary because 63 total elimination, 6 grenade elimination incoming, 2 airdrops were looted, and the longest elimination is from the side of the Xavier's Hope. He's just everywhere right now, man. He is just bedazzling in the whole lobby.
You're right. He is pretty much everywhere, and rightfully so. This game, well, that play alone was just out of his mind. But anyway, BLUG 19 total points in the match rankings. D Xavier with 14 right now. Boom on 11. Wargaye up to 9. 52 Esports on 8. 6 for Alpha Game and VOIN and Alter Ego Ares. Pandum on 4, along with Phoenix Trials 2 for Alliance and Team Secret. 1 point for 2K, 313 Esports, Yangon Galacticos, and 4 Tribes. HORAA Esports and E Arena. Unfortunately, no points. HORAA is having a really tough time and they're unable to pick up the pace. And Yangon Galacticos, similar situation for them.
That's correct. This is going to be the match rankings, and after this, we'll be having a look on the overall rankings. And let's just have a look on the overall rankings because this will be an interesting one. 4 tribes will be joining on the 9th spot of the first page after taking 27 points in 2 matches. Team RQ, Team BTR, Team Flash, still they are the teams. They are untouched, unfazed right now. Alter Ego, Glue, Esports, SID, Esports, VOIN, Esports, Team 4 Tribes. Good performance, I'd say. Really good consistency coming in today. So just maintain that same thing and pace. I'd say for all these teams from 5th spot to 9th spot, they're doing pretty well.
Yeah, these teams are in a much more comfortable position than the teams in the next page. The Xavier up to 144 now. Wargaye 143 along with DRS on 12th position. Team Secret up to 13. 2K on 14. Now T2K 15. Pandum on 16th position. 52 Esports on 7. And HKG, well, on the verge of getting eliminated here and not making it to the grand finals. They were in the phase 1 grand finals and looks like this time things are not looking good for them. They're on the verge. They're on 18. If they move down to 19, it's done. T2K might be the next in line. And DRS, they're not that far away from getting eliminated as well. So all of these teams, they still have a really good chance to push these teams down. So the teams in 19, 20, 21, I think they will be having a fighting chance to make it to the top 18 as well.
Yeah, that's correct. And this is the second page, and this is going to be the yellow zone for the teams. And Team HKG, Team 52 Esports, Team Pandum. Today is the day for you all. And Team WARGAYE, it is just a really good, decent matchup, I'd say. But I just want to have a look on the third page right now, where Team Alliances is right now. Oh, they're really close. All they need is just one good match. 2 matches, they were a huge, bizarre blunder, I'd say. It's 4 points. That's all. They're having 4 points in 2 matches. AMINZ Esports and Team 313 Esports, they are also joining the spot. All they need is just one good match. 25 plus pointer, they are here in the second page. Let's just have a look on the overall MVP. No changes. Oh, we do have a change. We can say Yummy replacing a player of RRQ, and he's here, man. He's in the overall MVP. Nice.
It's been a while since we have seen any changes apart from Rosemary joining the overall MVP and overtaking it. And right now, we do see one of the players on the side of RQ gone out of the top 5 in the overall MVP. We do have Yummy joining the mix into definitely right, and Rosemary about to hit that 10,000 damage. That is ridiculous, and that is going to be a feat that we're all going to be witnessing pretty soon. I believe we have 4 more matches left for the day, and I'm pretty sure Rosemary will be getting at least 200 points in the next 4. As we take a look at the fan votes coming in, both tribes still leading the charts and are probably going to be untouched. DRS now close to ASI8. I might say ASI8 catching on really quick. And it's going to be important because they are not going to be making it to the... I mean, ASI8 is in a good position, actually. So they don't really need to worry about it as well, if I'm not wrong on the overall. I kind of forget. But yeah, anyway, for you guys wondering how to vote for your favorite team, all you need to do is type in hashtag your favorite team's tag in the chat. And well, a vote will be counted in the top 2 teams with the highest number of votes will be moving forward. And well, talking about the giveaway, congratulations to the player with that character ID for getting yourself a free Royal Pass. And anyone who wants to take part in that, all you need to do is type in exclamation giveaway in the live chat to get the giveaway link. Open the website and scroll to the giveaway post, tap on the giveaway image, answer the question correctly, enter your real name and your correct PUBG Mobile character ID. One winner.
Yeah, that's true.
After each match will be selected, though.
Yes, exactly. And if you guys are wondering, I mean, as it did tell you all The rules to participate एक बारी मैं भी आप लोगों को रिपीट कर दूंगा, बट एक बारी मैप रोटेशन के ऊपर हम लोग नजर डालेंगे क्योंकि नेक्स्ट मैच होने जा रहा है मिरामार का एंड इनसेन लेवल्स परफॉर्मेंस कमिंग इन ऑन इरांगल एज वेल। आज के दोनों ही मैं मैचेस में बोलूंगा बहुत ज्यादा अच्छे थे एंड स्पेशली हमने कितना क्रेजी क्लच देखा पिछले मैच के अंदर एंड मैं बात कर रहा हूँ होप के बारे में। बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन क्लच था वो इरांगल के मुकाबले के ऊपर एंड मिरामार के ऊपर क्या होता है वो देखने वाली चीज रहेगी एज, बिकॉज मिरामार इज माय पर्सनल फेवरेट मैप एंड देखते हैं इस मैप के ऊपर क्या सिनेरियोज देखने को मिलेंगे एंड मिरामार इज जस्ट गोना बी मच मोर इंटरेस्टिंग। आई एम श्योर टेलिंग यू एज डे नंबर 6 टुडे इज जस्ट पॉपिंग ऑफ स्ट्रॉन्गर एंड स्ट्रॉन्गर एवरी टाइम।
That is true. Last year of the playoffs, and things are looking on the rise. And Glue once again getting themselves a chicken dinner, a very important one as well. Rondo did go in the favor of 4th-Rives. Erangel did go in the favor of Team Glue Block. And now going into Miramar, expectations, snipers of course. Expectations, a fast game of course. Expectations, a different winner. Last map here in the first cycle, and then we will witness one more cycle, one more last time. Rondo, Erangel, and Miramar. Before we head to the grand finals, of course, we will get more of that action later on. But for now, it's Miramar, and these teams are gonna be. I mean, at least I feel like are gonna be coming in really aggressive again. We'll see if that's gonna be the case as we jump in.
Yeah, that's right. एंड एक बार हम लोग जरूर नजर डालेंगे फ्लाइट पाथ के ऊपर। एल्पोस से स्टार्ट होता है इम्पाला पे फिनिश ऑफ हो जाएगा। पिकाडो इज गोइंग टू बी द हार्ट ऑफ द मैप, लॉसनर्स बीइंग बिग सिटी ऑफ द मैप एंड देखते हैं वहां पर 4v4 एंगेजमेंट्स हम लोगों को देखने को मिलेगी या फिर नहीं, क्योंकि हम लोगों को पता है पिकाडो के ऊपर स्पेशली हम लोगों ने देखा है कि वो जो 4v4 बैटल होती है 4th-Rives के अगेंस्ट वो हमेशा बनती रहती है। ऑल्टर ईगोस में देखना चाहूंगा हालांकि कहाँ पे ड्रॉप करेंगे आज के दिन में।
That is true. I kind of am, excited to see how all three egos perform as well and where do they drop. Looks like truck stop. Maybe Allah Zahar. You can see Rosemary dropping in a little earlier than the rest of his teammates. And, well, rightfully so. He's the one scouting and giving the information, and he feels it's safe to go towards truck stop or Allah Zahar, that is. But WARGAYE already getting taken down. This is not looking good. 2K. We've seen this the other day as well. 2K are really good towards this part of the map, and WARGAYE, they're feeling the heat. Already a man down. 2K with the advantage now.
Yeah, they do have the advantage itself. And now Team WARGAYE close range में यहाँ पे आती हुई पहले elimination points यहाँ पे इन लोगों को मिलता हुआ, which is really good. पहले एलिमिनेशन के बाद में यहाँ पर क्या दरकार रहेगी, शायद से टीम पैंडम के उस खिलाड़ी को स्पॉट किया जाएगा। इट्स एक्चुअली टीम 2K esports if I'm not wrong, बट टीम WARGAYE डाकू का भी यहाँ पे एलिमिनेशन आया है, सो उन लोगों ने थोड़ी बहुत दिक्कतें यहाँ पर बनेंगी जरूर, बट रिटेलिएशन करेंगे, स्पॉट किया जाएगा प्लेयर को, रेज B14 से टैप्स लेते हुए डाउन करेंगे प्लेयर को।
WARGAYE all of a sudden retaliating. And wait. Did Boom already take down Glue? Did I miss that? Glue's gone? They just got the chicken dinner and they're gone?
Yep.
The curse is insane. The curse is so real. First it happened to 4th-Rives, and now Glue. In the blink of an eye, Boom eliminated them completely. Beautiful start for Boom, but unfortunate start for Glue. BLUG and WARGAYE now are retaliating, so they will get a couple points for themselves as 4th-Rives. We look at them at the moment. They might be putting the screws to the players instead of Yangon Galacticos.
Yeah, that's true. 4th-Rives के चारों शेर और खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर जिंदा। यहाँ पर मैं बोलूँगा पिकाडो के आसपास एक और टीम जिंदा है, एक ही एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स इनके खिताब में मिलेगा। ये कौन सी टीम है पिकाडो के ऊपर, मैं एक बार जरूर देखना चाहूँगा। एंड लेट्स जस्ट सी टीम वॉरगे डाकू यहाँ पर डाउन हो तो चुके हैं एंड टीम 2 के ई-स्पोर्ट्स भी यहाँ पर आसपास में आ चुकी है। तो एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स हालांकि मिल चुके हैं। 3v2 के अंदर ये जो फाइट है कन्वर्ट हो चुकी है। आखोल को स्पॉट किया, उजी रहेगी उनके हाथ में। एक और एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट आ जाए टीम वॉरगे के हाथ में अगेंस्ट टीम 2 के ई-स्पोर्ट्स। में बोलूंगा एक बेटर पोजिशनिंग पे वो लोग आएंगे।
Let's see if that is going to be the case. At the moment, WARGAYE are feeling a little more pressure to M249 comes in. And 2K is still a 2v2 situation. WARGAYE might be able to get both of these players on the side of 2K, and things might look good. Scarlet in the hand, the grenade being cooked, Arco out in the open, gotta be careful. Mola puts that grenade back into his pocket. And look at Rage. He heard it. I think he heard it. In the play now. The Scar and the Uzi in the hand. Will he be able to close in the distance? That is a problem. As the other player comes in, joins the party, and look at this Arco with some parkour skills. Now trying his best to maybe take him down. The Uzi will be coming into play. Scar comes out, and WARGAYE will be taken down. That's the elimination coming in. Beautiful play from the last two surviving players on the side of 2K. Gotta admit, 133 points, 4 eliminations. That was a good fight. A well needed one too. And Yangon Galacticos are gone. That means 4 tribes will be able to get the...
Yeah.
I mean, will not be able to get the position that they want now anymore. 4 tribes. They're going to be happy with this. HORAA is gone as well. Unfortunate start for them. All of these teams at the bottom, things are not looking good for them whatsoever.
Yes, exactly. And Edge, let's just remind our audience as well कि अभी पे चैट के अंदर जो एक्टिव गिव चल रहा है, अगर आप लोगों ने पार्टिसिपेट नहीं किया है तो जाइए जल्दी से जाके अभी पार्टिसिपेट करिए। All you have to do is just type exclamation mark giveaway into the comment section, या फिर आप ना भी लिखो तो ही चलेगा, क्योंकि पिन कमेंट के अंदर आप लोग देखोगे एक लिंक रहेगा, टैप करिए उस लिंक को एंड उसके बाद में आप रीडायरेक्ट हो जाओगे आपके ब्राउजर, या फिर इफ यू गाइज आर ऑन योर पीसी तो आप एक वेबसाइट पे ऊपर रीडायरेक्ट करोगे, देन देयर विल बी एन इमेज। उस इमेज के ऊपर टैप करना, जैसे ही आप लोग टैप करोगे आपके सामने कुछ क्वेश्चंस आएंगे, कुछ चंद क्वेश्चंस आएंगे, उन क्वेश्चंस का आप लोग आंसर करना एंड उस क्वेश्चंस का जैसे आप लोग आंसर करोगे उसके बाद में आप अपना रियल नेम एंड उसके बाद में आप लोग अपनी PUBG मोबाइल कैरेक्टर आईडी लिखना। नोट दैट थिंग, आपको अपना रियल नेम लिखना है, आपको अपना इन गेम नेम नहीं लिखना। यू हैव टू राइट योर रियल गेम, राइट? सो दैट्स द थिंग ऑल यू कैन डू। एंड राइट नाउ आप लोगों के सामने एक QR भी है, सो जो भी पीसी स्क्रीन के सामने बैठे अपनी चाहिए अपने फोन का कैमरा खोलिए, स्कैन दिस QR एंड पार्टिसिपेट इन द गिव अवे राइट नाउ, बिकॉज इट्स ईजी मैन। बहुत ज़्यादा ईजी स्टेप से पार्टिसिपेट कर सकते हैं गिव अवे के अंदर, एंड क्या पता यू माइट बी द नेक्स्ट लकी विनर। But Edge, let's just come back to the match, because Team Alpha Gaming, they're struggling on the 22nd spot in the overall ranking, and we can see they're taking a fight against Team Phoenix Rise, right? Walker भी यहाँ पे डाउन करेंगे, बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा नॉकआउट मैं बोलूँगा आया है अल्फा गेमिंग की तरफ से, एंड जो इक्वेशन है वो टीम अल्फा गेमिंग के हित में जाती हुई फैजल को स्पॉट करेंगे। ऑर्डर की भी यहाँ पर जो इन्फॉर्मेशन और जो इंटेल है यहाँ पर टीम्स और प्लेयर्स को मिलती हुई आगे की तरफ यहाँ पे जा रहे हैं। अल्फा गेमिंग देखो बी रियली कॉशियस। वॉकर यहाँ से फिनिश ऑफ हो चुके हैं, दे आर स्टैंडिंग विद 3 मैन स्टैंडिंग, बट अल्टर ईगोज एवरीज के रोजमेरी फाइट लेते हुए टीम सीक्रेट्स के जूके के। सो एक और फाइट यहाँ पर बिना मार के मैच के ऊपर स्टार्ट होती हुई।
But who comes out on top is the question. Phoenix Rise, 3 players standing, Alpha Gaming 4. And just as I say that, Demon will actually find one more knock. Spike will be hitting the deck at the moment. It's not over yet for him, but the stage 1 circle will be coming into play. They gotta be a little careful. I mean, it doesn't deal a lot of damage, but you still don't want to be in a situation where you're out of the circle and knocked. That is not a place to be in. That's not a comfortable place to be in for sure. We'll wait for these teams to see if they can actually capitalize as Moana finds one. And I believe that's Rosemary who gets the point for that, and which means he's probably dealt more than 200 damage already. Feels like he will be looking to get to that 10,000 damage dealt on as the overall MVP.
That's true. अल्फा गेमिंग एंड ये जो फिनिक्स राइज के बीच में भिड़ंत है वो बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रेच हो चुकी है. ग्रेनेड्स यहाँ पर जाते हुए डीमन को यहाँ पर स्पॉट किया जाएगा. डीमन को शायद यहाँ पर डाउन किया जा सकता है. फिनिक्स राइज के खिलाड़ी को यहाँ पर बहुत ज़्यादा चौकन्ना रहना पड़ेगा. दे गॉट टू बी रियली केयरफुल बिकॉज़ ये जो 3v3 की फाइट यहाँ पर बन चुकी है. स्पाइक यहाँ पर डाउन हुए थे. डीमन यहाँ पर भले ही जिंदा है. वॉकर यहाँ पर फिनिक्स राइज की तरफ से डाउन हुए हैं. सो फैजल वो नॉकआउट आता हुआ नारी के ऊपर यहाँ पर नॉकआउट. बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा फिनिक्स राइज के लिए जो इक्वेशन है अब यहाँ पर फिनिक्स राइज के हित में आती हुई. नारी को रिवाइव करने के लिए शायद से यहाँ पर जाएंगे. ओपन के अंदर स्मोक यहाँ पर करेंगे. बट एच टीम अल्फा गेमिंग, दिस इज नॉट लुकिंग गुड फॉर देम. This is really bad situation for Team Alpha Gaming right now. They do have an elimination point, but they are in open. क्या पता यहाँ पर proximity या vicinity के अंदर एक और थर्ड पार्टी इनके ऊपर हो जाए. ओपन के अंदर है आज से, या फिर सजेशन बेस्ट रहेगा या फिर एक जो बेस्ट डिसीजन टीम अल्फा गेमिंग के लिए हो सकता है कि यहाँ से रोटेट करें.
That one player going down pretty early as well is definitely not helping them whatsoever. And Alpha Gaming on the overall, having played less games than other teams, they need to, step up right now. Very few games left here. They don't really have so much time to work with too. They don't have a lot to work with in terms of manpower too at the moment, with only 3 players standing and still 41 players, including them in the server. Map of Miramar is looking grim for them. Not a great start either. 1 elimination, 1 casualty. It's a trade basically. I mean, it's better than having 0. But as Alpha Gaming did not show up for one of the days, they, as I said, they need to play at a 3:1 ratio at least for them to have a chance. Or at least a 2:1, if not 3:1. But since it's already the last day, it's a 3:1 situation right now. Which means they need at least 12 points into this one.
That's right. Team PANDUM versus Team VOIN ESPORTS. ये 4v4 फाइट अर्ली स्कर्मिश यहाँ पर स्टार्ट होता है और मैं बोलूँगा एक रोटेशनल क्लैश है. कंपाउंड के अंदर सेम कंपाउंड के लिए यहाँ पर फाइट होती है. स्पॉट यहाँ पर किया जाएगा. प्लेयर को डाउन यहाँ पर करेंगे. यूएफए से क्राउड की शूट. अच्छा नॉकआउट. पर टीम पैंडम लॉस्ट वन. एक प्लेयर यहाँ पे ब्लीड होता हुआ. दूसरे प्लेयर को यहाँ पर वॉइन ईस्पोर्ट्स के डाउन करेंगे एंड वॉइन ईस्पोर्ट्स के 2 खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर डाउन करेंगे. रिटेलिएशन के अंदर एक और नॉकआउट आता हुआ. आई गेस ये जो इक्वेशन है इक्वलाइज हो जाएगी. बट इक्वलाइजेशन के साथ में आई गेस वॉइन ईस्पोर्ट्स का एक और खिलाड़ी डाउन. बिल्कुल वॉक्सी बीइंग द सोलो मैन स्टैंडिंग. पीछे से यहाँ पर टीम पैंडम का एक और खिलाड़ी आएगा और एडवांटेज यहाँ पर टीम वॉइन ईस्पोर्ट्स के पास में नहीं है. Voxy, the soulmate standing. Can he clutch? No, he won't be able to. He's gone.
VOIN taken down. 5 eliminations though. Decent performance coming in from them, but they would have loved a couple more position points. 12 teams now. 36 player here. 12 minute mark about ahead. Stage 3 circle coming into play in the next 30 seconds. PANDUM 4 eliminations, 129 points. It's a great improvement coming in from their phase 1 playoffs situation. A great improvement, and I'm absolutely loving it. PANDUM, one of the teams to definitely watch out for in the grand finals.
Team PANDUM, the lost one. And close range के अंदर the Xaviers के साथ में फाइट होती है. चेस्ट ओके के शॉट्स एंड the Xaviers they are gone. And the Xaviers एलिमिनेट होती हुई 12वें पायदान के ऊपर. अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस मैं बोलूंगा पिछले वाले मैच के अंदर थी, बट इस वाले के अंदर ये जो परफॉर्मेंस है डिसेंट का भी मार्क यहाँ पर टच नहीं कर पाएंगे. बहुत ही ज्यादा अर्ली एलिमिनेट होते हुए द Xaviers. इट्स नॉट गुड फॉर दैट टीम. बट हम लोग एक बार जरूर नजर डालेंगे टीम 2K esports के ऊपर, क्योंकि 2 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे इनके डाउन हो चुके हैं. लिली बॉय के पास में रहेंगे 3 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स. एक टीम को यहाँ पे एलिमिनेट करेंगे. शॉर्ट एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स अपने खिताब में रखेंगे और यहाँ पे जोन के H2H खेलेंगे. H2H परफॉर्मेंस में बोलूँगा बहुत ज़्यादा एक अच्छा स्ट्रैटेजी माना जा सकता है, क्योंकि 2 प्लेयर स्टैंडिंग है एंड सेंटर लेने का ना ट्राई करें तो ज़्यादा बेटर रहेगा, क्योंकि सेंटर में मोस्टली स्लैमिल्स आते हैं उन कंपाउंड्स के ऊपर एंड रोटेशनल क्लैशेस के अंदर फंस सकती है टीम. सो इट्स अ डिसेंट स्ट्रैटेजी. बट टीम 52 right now they have won, but team 4 tribes यहाँ पर team 4 tribes के 3 खिलाड़ी जिंदा. IQQ the backbone of the team डाउन होते हुए T24 ऊपर स्पॉट करेंगे. टीम 52 के खिलाड़ियों को स्प्रे यहाँ पे लेते, बट कनेक्शन यहाँ पे नहीं आता हुआ.
Both tribes 3 players standing, all 3 go 4. Along with 52 Esports Alliance and 313 Esports, these are the teams now with 4 players still standing tall. And if they can keep those numbers up towards the last circles, we've seen that happen multiple times, right? We've seen that pattern. If you're one of the teams towards the end with 4 players standing, you might just be the one coming out on top just because of those 4 players. So the manpower will overwhelm. Those numbers will be overwhelming towards the end, but coming up and staying alive is a question. Is the one that is not going to be so easy to do.
That is the question for sure. 313 Esports, चारों के चारों खिलाड़ी यहाँ पे उनके भी जिंदा रहेंगे, बट टीम फोर्थ ट्राइब्स 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स अपने खिताब में रखने के बाद में उनका एक खिलाड़ी यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुका है. सो मैं बोलूँगा टीम फोर्थ ट्राइब्स एक जो डिसएडवांटेज यहाँ पे इनको बन चुका है, क्योंकि अभी मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द टीम्स मैं बोलूँगा अभी 4 प्लेयर्स के साथ में जिंदा है. टीम अलायंस के पास में 4 प्लेयर्स रहेंगे, 313 के पास में 4 रहेंगे, 52 दे हैव 4, टीम Alter Egos they have 4. So टीम फोर्थ ट्राइब्स they do have a disadvantage, but इन लोगों का जो एक्सपीरियंस है वो बोलबाला मचाएगा और यहाँ से इस डिसएडवांटेज को भी अपने एडवांटेज बनाएंगे और यहाँ से आगे की तरफ बढ़ेंगे. बट Alter Egos के प्लेयर्स को यहाँ पे डाउन करेंगे. माफिया मिड रेंज के अंदर ये जो फाइट यहाँ पर स्टार्ट हो चुकी है Alter Egos के एरियाज के अगेंस्ट. स्निप डाउन हुए, 2 ही एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे इन लोगों के पास.
Alter Ego, they need to go for that revival as well, and as you said, you know, just 2 eliminations coming in. They'll probably be one of the favorites to actually get the whole thing and maybe take down Boom in the overall standings. Boom on the verge of getting 200 points as well. There are only 3 teams that have crossed 200 at the moment: RQ, BTR, and Team Flash, and they're not that far away at the moment. Ooh, a bit of damage will be dealt. Rosemary takes a hit, takes a huge leap, and a bit of damage will be dealt, of course. And 2 eliminations, both of them will be his. Alter Ego areas at the moment. So I'm with 4 players. As stage 4 circle comes into play, players on the side of 313 are circling the edge of the circle. They got to be careful as Phoenix Flies are gone. We do have 10 teams now. 313 on the run. Don't want to go for this fight, but they're out. Okay, they are stuck. And now Alter Egos, they understand what to do. They realize that this is a fight that they would love to take. It's a 4v4 against 313. But will they be able to capitalize? Will they be able to take them down?
जी बिल्कुल. यहाँ पर Alter Egos के प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर 313 Esports के अगेंस्ट भिड़ंत चल रही है, वो बहुत मैं बोलूँगा इंटेंस चल रही है. एंड सभी प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे बिल्कुल केयरफुल, चौकन्ना. स्मोक्स यहाँ पे किए जा रहे. मोना की तरफ से शायद से एक स्मोक की दीवार यहाँ पे एक स्मोक स्क्रीन बनाना चाह रहे अपने आगे, बट नहीं, किलफील्ड के ऊपर बिल्कुल नजर रही है क्योंकि Alter Egos को पता है डिसएडवांटेज के अंदर आ चुके. बूम Esports ने करी एक थर्ड पार्टी. 313 Esports के प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे डाउन होते हुए. 313 Esports के 2 खिलाड़ी, 3 खिलाड़ी जिंदा, और शायद से एक्चुअली 2 ही है क्योंकि कॉस्मिक बहुत ज्यादा लो. एंड रोजमेरी की तरफ से जो ग्रेनेड है शायद से हम लोग को देखने को मिलेगा एक अच्छा ग्रेनेड. कनेक्शन यहाँ पे नहीं बने. एंड स्निप, दे आर इनसाइड द स्मोक, दे आर इनसाइड द स्टैक, एंड देयर वी हैव इट. एक अच्छा क्लोजिंग शॉट एंड ही इज गॉन. बट वेट, रिटेलिएशन भी आ रहा है. स्निप यहाँ पे डाउन होते हुए 4 ही एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे रहेंगे, बट दे गोना बी रियली केयरफुल एज बिकॉज भले Alter Egos ने थर्ड पार्टी करी है, बट Pubgm Esports पीछे से यहाँ पे लगातार अपनी AUG और M216 का कहर बचाते हुए स्प्रेस लेते हुए. ओह नो, मोना.
Moana is going to get taken down. Snape's going to get taken down. Rosemary is very, very low, and this fight against 313 is turning out to be deadly. There's now Team Secret joined the fight. Team Secret might be running over Badru, and there you have it. Rosemary, the star, the MVP at the moment. The IGL, the assaulter, the player, the MVP, overall MVP too, and it's making it work. 2 players on the side of Team Secret is gone, and Rosemary, he is gonna get taken down. I was gonna say maybe had a chance to maybe survive a little longer, but he's gonna get taken out. A beautiful grenade coming in from now on the side of Alliance will be dropping down Alter Ego area. So that's 3 teams, all 3 in the fight. Team Secret, 313, and Alliance gone. Alter Ego's there, I'm sorry, as Alliance was the 4th team to join in.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल. बूम Esports के कीबो यहाँ से एक अकेले खिलाड़ी रहेंगे जो इस मैच से लॉबी तक का रास्ता पकड़ते हुए, और 3 खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर अभी के लिए जिंदा. बूम Esports 5 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पे इन लोगों के पास में रहेंगे. रैप शॉटी, मॉल एंड यमी 799 जिंदा. एंड पिछले मैच के अंदर बूम Esports जिस तरीके से एलिमिनेट हुए थे द ज़ेवियर्स होप की वजह से, वो चीज़ उन लोगों को खटकेगी ज़रूर, क्योंकि मुझे लगा था कि बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स शायद से हो सकता है चिकन डिनर लेके जा सकते थे. एंड एज, I just realized that I predicted Team Blue Esports will be winning into the previous one, and my prediction was right. Oh, I just realized that.
Seven teams, 21 players. Took with just one player standing. We'll probably go for the revival. Or maybe not actually. Look at the minimap. He's out in the open. I don't think it's going to be coming in. Hessian the Del Petron is a scary position to be in right now if you're in the open especially. And at the moment, none of these teams want to go for the fight. Boom is the only one in the top surviving. 4 tribes there as well, but both of these teams are already going to be qualifying. The teams at the bottom, especially APG, this is a very important match on those few.
Team 4 tribes 4 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में यहाँ पर एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स का खिताब यहाँ पर अभी भी जुड़ेगा नहीं. एक भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर टीम 4 ट्राइब्स के खिताब में नहीं आता हुआ या फिर जेब में आता हुआ, क्योंकि फाइट्स देख ली है, क्योंकि पता है अभी एडवांटेज नहीं है उन लोगों के पास में. क्यों ना अपने आप को सिर्फ शांत और थोड़ा कामली खेले, थोड़ा पेशेंस अपने अंदर रखे और सिर्फ कंपाउंड के अंदर होल्ड करे, उनका सेटल इनका ट्राई करे. और अभी तक यहाँ पे हम लोग देख सकते हैं T24 ओपी रोटेशन यहाँ पे शायद से कुछ स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं. टीम 4 ट्राइब्स आर ट्राइंग समथिंग. ओपन के अंदर है T24 ओपी, सो ही गोना बी रियली केयरफुल, क्योंकि स्प्रेज उनके ऊपर यहाँ पर आ रहे हैं अल्फा गेमिंग की तरफ से, अलायंसेस की तरफ से. थर्ड पार्टी यहाँ पर टीम 4 ट्राइब्स के ऊपर हो सकती है. टीम 4 ट्राइब्स गोना बी रियली कॉशियस एंड केयरफुल.
Two players standing. Will be able to get more points in terms of position placement at least, but they probably, I mean, I was hoping Alpha could actually get more than 100 or at least reach 100 points in this game, but it looks like that is going to be a tough ask at the moment as Alliance trying to take down some of the players on the side of 52 here as well now. Might be joining the party. Got to be very, very careful. Gore is in a tough spot as no name on the side of 4 tribes will be able to take one down. Alliance now feeling the heat. 4 tribes equalize it 3-3.
Agent 47 यहाँ पर गोल्ड स्ट्राइक की तरफ से एक बेहतरीन नॉकआउट आता हुआ है, एंड यहाँ पे उनको भी डाउन किया जाएगा एंड एलिमिनेट होती हुई एक और टीम. दिस बॉक्स एलिमिनेशन फॉर टीम 2K esports. वी आर डाउन टू टॉप 6 टीम. यहाँ पर अलायंस इज वर्सेस टीम 4 ट्राइब्स. यहाँ पर इस फाइट के अंदर इनिशिएशन होता हुआ हुज़ैफा को स्पॉट करेंगे. ग्रेनेड बहुत सुंदर और शायद से नॉकआउट लेके जा सकता है. नहीं, अभी तक शायद डैमेज, और मैं बोलूंगा अच्छा खासा डैमेज यहाँ पे दिया है टीम 4 ट्राइब्स के ऊपर. अलायंस क्या स्लैम करने की दरकार है, क्या स्लैम करना यहाँ पर चाहते हैं टीम 4 ट्राइब्स के ऊपर. पीछे से हम लोग देख सकते हैं टीम अल्फा गेमिंग भी स्पॉट रखेगी इस फाइट के अंदर. टीम अलायंसेस, व्हाट इज द स्ट्रेटजी राइट नाउ? एज, what do you think in this match? Which team is coming on top and taking this chicken in the boom? जैसे ही हम बात कर रहे हैं, हुज़ैफा ने पुश किया, एग्रेशन दिखाया, बट बाकी के 2 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे पुश किया ही नहीं यहाँ पे टीम 4 ट्राइब्स के. Oh no, there was something different, क्योंकि 4 ट्राइब्स यहाँ पे अगर पुश करते तो सभी 4 प्लेयर्स के साथ पे करती है, बट हुज़ैफा मैं बोलूंगा यहाँ पे शायद थोड़ा बहुत ओवर एग्रेशन दिखाते हुए.
I mean, I think he tried something new and it didn't work out for them at the moment. Before tried, they're still up with 2 players standing. Alpha Game on the verge of getting eliminated. One of the players is very, very low. They got to be careful. As PANDUM are putting the screws to the players on the side of Boom Esports, and they are gone. Boom. Another quick elimination. I mean, they were surviving with 4 players, and in the blink of an eye, they are gone yet again. It's the second match back to back in which they are going to be eliminated pretty early in a single fight. As 4 tribes, they will be gone. Alliance, they come to the rescue and they come in style. They will be surviving at the moment. 4 tribes gone in 5th position. We're down to top 4 teams: Alliance, PANDUM, APG, and 52 esports. APG still surviving, so those 2 extra points are going to be very beneficial for them as the day progresses. 52 esports with 3 players standing, 1 requesting revival, and I think he will be getting it, and that's Agent 47. A very important player for the mix, and he will be back on his feet.
Yep, team 52, Agent 47 अभी भी यहाँ पर थोड़ा बहुत लायबल बनते हुए, एंड मैं बोलूँगा कि शायद से Agent 47 परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पे पिछले दिन के अंदर पिछले फेजेस के क्वालिफाइज के अंदर बहुत ज्यादा अच्छी है, बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पे एजेंट 47 52 की तरफ से ही इज बीइंग अ लायबल राइट नाउ। सो बहुत बार मैंने देखा है कि फील्ड के अंदर नॉकआउट हो रहे हैं, डाउन हो रहे हैं। सो लेट्स सी टीम 52 व्हाट विल बी द रिटेलिएशन इनकमिंग, बट टोटल एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं अलायंसेस के पास पे रहेंगे 6, व्हिच इज रियली गुड। फिनिशर्स यहाँ पे अच्छे, वी आर डाउन टू अ टॉप 4 टीम्स एज, एंड नाउ वी कैन सी टीम 52 अल्फा गेमिंग एंड टीम अलायंस टीम पैंडम सर्वाइविंग। अल्फा गेमिंग शायद से मैं बोलूंगा इनका भी यहाँ पे फिनिश ऑफ नॉकआउट आ सकता है। टीम पैंडम के अगेंस्ट वो जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी है वो शायद से कवर अप हो जाएंगे, एंड टीम 52 बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किल रहेगा इस सॉरी टीम अल्फा गेमिंग शायद से बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किल रहेगा इस मैच के अंदर चेक अंदर अपने नाम करना, बट वो जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी है टीम अल्फा गेमिंग का एक 1v2 करके जाएंगे, डाउन करेंगे 2 प्लेयर्स को।
He is an absolute beast right now. I mean, he doesn't have a lot of elimination to show for. But looks like things might be interesting if Refuse just refuses to go down and survives longer. There you go, a little more damage dealt. This is what I've been talking about.
एग्जैक्टली, एंड इन द मेन टाइम अभी आप लोग देख सकते हो, देखिए 7वां जोन है और अभी हम लोग ये जो 4 टीम्स लास्ट में जिंदा है, फाइट में आने में बहुत ज्यादा टाइम थोड़ा बहुत लेंगी। हालांकि यहाँ पे थोड़ी बहुत मिड रेंज में स्प्रेस चल रहे हैं, तब तक आप लोग एक चीज कर सकते हो, क्या, गो एंड सब्सक्राइब द चैनल 141 esports राइट नाउ। सो जाइए, देखिए फाइट शुरू होने से पहले अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया तो सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए, क्या पता सब्सक्राइब करो तो और भी ज्यादा इंटेंस बैटल और मैचेस हम लोगों को देखने को मिले, क्योंकि ये जो जर्नी है एशिया बैटल चैप्टर 3 की, ये यहीं पर एंड नहीं होगी। कल हमारे पास में 4 दिन के ग्रैंड फाइनल स्टार्ट हो जाएंगे, फिर उसके बाद में हमारे पास फेज 3 है। सो देयर विल बी अ लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स, सो व्हाट यू गाइस आर वेटिंग फॉर, गो एंड हिट द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बटन राइट नाउ।
APG 1 player, Alliance 2, Pandum 3, 50 esports, clearly the ones with the advantage now in terms of manpower. With those 4 players standing, if they can manage to survive a little more, take down the players inside of Pandum first, then I think no one else can, even hamper the outcome there for them. At the moment, Pandum will take down Refuse, which means that's the end of Alpha Gaming. We're down to teams with 2, 3, and 4 players standing.
Alliances. Right now they're having 2 players standing. Pandum having 3 and Team 52 will be having 4. Edge, quick. Which team do you think will be winning in this one?
52 esports. Gotta say 52 esports. They are gonna be the ones coming out on top, especially with the man advantage that they have. There's nothing that can be done to take them down, it feels like, at least. And they will have to be the ones making a move first.
That's correct, man. Team 52, I mean, nothing can beat that manpower till the end. So that could be the case in that, but Team Pandum, we cannot underestimate the 3 players standing from the side of Team Pandum. आज के दिन के अंदर, या फिर मैं बोलूँगा कल से ही लोगों की परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा ही अच्छी। अब देख सकते हैं टीम पैंडम शायद से थोड़ा ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे डालेंगे अपने आगे, स्मोक बनाएंगे, स्मोक की दीवार, स्मोक स्क्रीन यहाँ पे बनाएंगे, एंड देन जो जोन के अंदर अपने जो धीरे स्टेप लेंगे वो यहाँ पे स्टार्ट करेंगे। एंड दे वी हैव द ग्रेनेड्स, दे आर गोइंग हैम ऑन टीम 52, बट टीम 52 जिस तरीके से 2 on 2 का स्प्लिट यहाँ पे खेल रहे हैं, मैं 2 on 2 का भी स्प्लिट नहीं बोलूंगा। एक्चुअली सभी प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा स्कैटर, ओ नो, ही वाज अबाउट टू गेट नॉकआउट, बिल्कुल सही टाइम पे यहाँ पे क्राउच किया, पीछे की तरफ यहाँ पे जाएंगे और ग्रेनेड शायद से 1-2 पिक्सल इधर उधर होते तो वो नॉकआउट उस खिलाड़ी के ऊपर आ सकता था। टीम पैंडम, दे आर जस्ट barely surviving right now.
Before situation still. Stage 8 circle coming in, so the stage 9 will be in play next, which means everyone's going to come out and everyone's going to be, hoping win those gunfights. But Branky is a little cornered at the moment. I don't think if he goes down, he's going to be getting any sort of help in terms of revival, but he's going to be healing himself off. Reach was now closing in the distance with those grenades coming in. 6 damage onto everyone, but no real confirmations just yet.
I mean, ये जो दो टीम्स हैं, ये जो 4v3 की बैटल है, बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रेच हो चुकी है और शायद से अब यहाँ पर स्ट्रेच नहीं होगी एज, क्योंकि टीम पैंडम का एक खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर डाउन होता हुआ, और ये जो फाइट है एक मोड लेती हुई एक नई स्टोरी लाइन के अंदर ये जो फाइट है यहाँ पर कन्वर्ट हो चुकी है. लेट्स सी एज व्हिच टीम इज कमिंग ऑन टॉप एंड टीम इट्स लुकिंग लाइक टीम 52. I mean, they are unfazed right now. They are just unhinged right now. And Team 52 can make this chicken dinner happen. But जैसे ही मैं बात कर रहा हूँ मैच, एक शॉकिंग चीज हम लोगों को देखने को मिली कि दो प्लेयर्स टीम 52 के यहाँ पर ब्लीड होती है, जो फाइट है 2v2 के अंदर कन्वर्ट हो चुकी है. Edge, we don't want to do the cast curse for that team. They have to take this chicken dinner now.
Man, disadvantage turned to a equalizer.
Ooh.
Pandum? Can they capitalize? And just as I say that, Pandum will absolutely lose that one more player that they had left. Now, Brenky's the only one standing, and we were worried about him going down there, right? Now, all of a sudden, he's the only one standing. And 52 Esports will go for that revival immediately, and with the stage 9 circle coming into play now, they will have to push out, and Brenky is going to get taken down. It's just too much. The players are just too many as Pandum. They will fall. It is going to be 52 Esports. The mad advantage that they had with the amazing positions that they held on to. They are going to be the ones coming out on top with a winner-winner chicken dinner.
Yeah, the winner chicken dinner for Team 52, and hopefully I was just biting that wood right now because I don't want it to do that cast is curse, so touch wood, right? So they will be taking that one edge. Team 52 made the spot, and 3 matches, 3 different winners. So the day number 6, it's really good, and let's see into the upcoming match because the cycle will repeat itself again. Rondo, Rangel, and then Miramar will repeat the segment again, and let's see into the upcoming match which team will be taking the winner chicken dinner. But Miramar, I'd say it was really silent and a balanced game, not way too chaotic.
It was. I mean, it was, a good game since the start. We've seen some amazing fights right off the get-go, and it did go into stage 9. I really didn't expect that, to be really honest. But I think the last Miramar will be a different story because then everyone's going to be playing the last match and probably trying to accumulate some early elimination points as well. This was a great fight between WARGAYE and 2K Esports. You can see all these players, Team Tagging, and coming up strong. VOIN also did survive these fights towards against the side of HORAA Esports. Very important fight. And then Pandum coming out on top against VOIN. That was an important for them. Pandum doing really well. And towards the end, they did stand a chance to actually close things off against 52 Esports. But unfortunately, the manpower was just too much.
Yeah, exactly. Team Pandum. I mean, that was a good one, but the Xaviers lost it and they just got eliminated on that particular spot. Team Alter Ego Aries, I'd say it was a good third party, but Team Blue Esports, it was for the Beckons. Actually, not Blue, it was Team Boom Esports. They were enjoying the third party scenarios and stealing those kills, making a huge damage on Team Alter Ego Aries and Alliances. Man, this was an amazing spray from Gore Spray. And I thought that he might actually take that player off, and this was the elimination moment coming in from the side of Team 4 Stripes. Team 52, Agent 47, that was the last laugh coming in, and Team Pandum, they weren't able to capitalize the last match itself.
Winner chicken dinner team stats, and you can see 52 Esports coming out. Agent 47 with 2 eliminations. I am on 2, Paku on 1, Yamal on 3. That's a total of 8 eliminations for themselves and the chicken dinner. They'll be happy with those 18 points as they will be moving up a couple points on the overall standing. As we take a look at the MVP after this, I don't think it's going to be Yamal. I mean, it does have decent damage dealt. You can see I am also with 618. But I believe there are other players on other teams with more numbers and more eliminations. And it is going to be Brenky on the side of Pandum, who is going to be the one coming out on top as the MVP. 40% headshot ratio, 60% body shots, 5 eliminations, 943 damage, 1 assist, and almost 30 minutes of survival time, 3 knocks, and 297 heal. He is going to be the MVP for this game of Miramar.
Yeah, he's the MVP. He just owned it. He just totally deserved it. Team PANDUM coming in and ranking. It was a great performance to the previous one. Hopefully, they do the same. 5 eliminations, 3 knockouts, as we were talking about. Insane level of performance. A beast unleashed into the battleground. But after this, let's just have a look at the top 4 players to watch out into the upcoming one. And these are the top 4 players into the previous one. Rosemary, he's just way too consistent, sticking up with the overall MVP and taking that hashtag 1 spot. Boom, Yummy 799 is going to be joining the spot as well. Team 52 Esports, there's one player from that team as well, 3 eliminations simultaneously. So Shamils, good performance, but Rosemary and Panda Renke, great performance, man.
Rosemary, I mean, he's been there every single time. And his team is also going to be one of the teams to watch. It's one of the teams to keep an eye out ever since they joined the lobby. 52 Esports, 8 eliminations, Pandum on 9, all 3 goes on 7, Alliance on 6. Eliminations coming to this one. I really like this 6, 7, 8, 9. All of these teams will have 3 more matches to play, and they'll have 3 more chances to accumulate as many points as possible. And well, the next one's Rondo, so hopes are high in terms of elimination points. We'll see how things are going to unfold into that match. But for now, we'll also be taking a look at the match summary before we head on to the match standings and then the overall standings.
Yeah, that's sure. Let's just have a look on the match summary on the screen right now, because we saw a total of 63 elimination, 6 grenade elimination, 2 airdrops were looted, 0 elimination whatsoever from vehicle, and 8,000 healings were patched off into the previous one, and 249 meter was the longest elimination, not so far, but it's actually coming in from the single player from Team 52 Esports. After this, match rankings will be the case scenario.
Match rankings, you can see 52 Esports leading the charts with 18 total points, 15 points for Pandum, Alliance on 11, 4 Tribes on 8, all 3 goes on 8 as well, 7 for Alpha Gaming and Boom, 5 for 2K WARGAYE Team Secret, 313 on 3 points, WARGAYE on 2, 1 for Phoenix Rise, and unfortunately for Xavier, HORAA Esports, BLUG, Yangon Galacticos, and the Arena, all of these teams have no points into this one. That is unfortunate, especially for Glue.
Yep, these are the match rankings, and 18 total points they will be accumulating. Good one, Team Pandum. They also performed really well. But overall rankings, I just want to have a look where Team Alliance is having their spots. So let's see what will be the case scenario in the overall rankings. But Edge, do you think that Alliance is on the second page now?
I think Alliance might just make their way there. We'll see. We'll get to see that now, as 2 more teams will be on the verge of getting those 200 points. Boom and all 3 go 195, 193 respectively. BLUG's already here in position number 6, 163. SI8, well, they'll probably be qualifying as well. Nothing to worry about, as VOIN are on the same points as them, but I don't think SI8 will push down further than 18th position. 4 tries on 156 points at the moment. These are the teams in the top 9. RQ, BTR, Flash still leading. No one's really hampering their position, but I think Boom and Alter Ego might change it, but they don't need to worry about qualifications once again.
Overall rankings on the screen, and alliances, we cannot see that team joining in the second page. It's really unfortunate because they were in the 3rd spot or maybe the 4th spot in the match rankings. But right now on the second page, the yellow zone for these teams: WARGAYE, the Xavier, Team TRS, Team 52 Esports, Pandum, Team Secret, Team 2K Esports, T2K Esports, Team Hong Kong. Good performance, but Team Hong Kong, they don't have any sort of matches today, Edge. So they might actually get eliminated if any of the team from the 3rd page is going to be joining their spots, and they will be getting and passing 119 pointers. I am super duper excited to see the 3rd page, because all they need is an 120 point marker to join top 18.
Teams in 19 to 27 position. Where is Alliance? How far? 119 is what HKG is in right now. 127 is 17th position. So Alliance, if they can get more points, and if they can cross 119, they will have they will start to have chance chances to make it to the top 18 at the moment, and they have only 2 points less. Okay, HKG, I think they're about to be pushed down.
Oh,
Skyforce are gone
HKG.
already. 313 or 103, 101 points for AMINZ. They're not here. Phoenix Rise, it's a tough ask. Alpha Gaming is looking tough as well for them. But HORAA and E Arena, Yangon Galacticos, I think it's all over for them. But Alpha Gaming still has a chance. They're not that far away.
Yeah, that's for sure. Skyforces and Team Alliances, they do have a good chance today, right? And I did call it off that Alliances is the team that we will be looking forward to in the grand finals, and this will be happening for sure. All they need is just 3 more points. And 3 points is easy, man. They can capitalize 3 points, that is for sure. All they have to do is just show up and play consistently. And let's just have a look on the overall MVP because Alter Ego's AD's Rosemary. He's just totally decimating the lobby right now with 55 elimination, 47 knockouts. Yummy, FL Zeus, RQ, Ferren, and Jin Force. No changes whatsoever. Just Yummy will be taking the second spot.
Jamie now, he's in that contest to get that number 1 spot. Rosemary is probably going to lead it by quite a margin. You can see 47 knocks compared to Yummy on 35, 55 eliminations compared to Yummy on 41. But Zeus, RQ, Firen, and Zenforce on the side of RQ as well. All of them are going to be happy with these performances as well. But Rosemary, he's a different animal right now. You can't really, take him down. At least not without a fight.
I mean, yeah, Rosemary, if he is surviving in the lobby, he will make sure to fight against the players. He will make sure to be the top player out there. And I mean, we have seen he is in the top 4 players in the previous match itself. So he is just beast unleashed, man. I mean, a dangerous player for sure. And he is just a cunning folk as well. So let's see, Rosemary, what you got in the previous 3 matches and in the grand finals of Asia Balbu's Chapter 3rd. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be witnessing grand finals tomorrow. So please make sure to hit that like and subscribe button because you will be getting notified anytime soon when we'll be coming live. But let's just have a look on the fan favorite teams right now, Ed. And we can see TRS, they are having 1,000 plus votes as well. So 14,000 plus votes. Team 4 Tribes, they will be having 23,000 plus votes. And the universal fact is going to be that Team 4 Tribes and TRS will be the fan favorite team in this phase 2 as well. And I guess in phase 3 as well.
I mean, I like the bold assumption there, bold prediction there for Tribes and DRS being the fan favorites in in phase 3 as well. It looks like it, not gonna lie, compared to phase 1, they're still keeping up. But congratulations to the winners of the giveaway. Well, it is the player with that character ID. Congratulations, you won yourself a free Royal Pass. And if you're wondering how you guys can be lucky and get yourself a free Royal Pass, all you need to do is type in exclamation giveaway in the live chat to get the giveaway link and then follow the instructions out there. It's pretty easy, it's pretty simple, and well, if you're lucky enough, you get your hands on a free Royal Pass.
Yeah, congratulations on the giveaway winner right there. And if you guys are wondering how to participate in the giveaway, well, we will be telling you all the simple steps. So all you have to do is just type exclamation mark giveaway in the comment section. And अगर आप लोग वो कमेंट में नहीं लगे तो कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है क्योंकि पिन कमेंट के अंदर आप लोगों के लिए नाइटबॉट का एक कमेंट पिन है. सो टैप ऑन द लिंक एंड आप लोग रीडायरेक्ट करोगे आपके ब्राउजर के ऊपर एक नया वेबसाइट खुलेगा. वहां पर आप लोगों के सामने होगा एक इमेज. टैप ऑन द इमेज, कुछ क्वेश्चंस आप लोगों के सामने होंगे. उन क्वेश्चंस का आंसर सही तरीके से रखिए, लिखिए एंड देन उसके बाद में ऑल यू हैव टू डू इज जस्ट टाइप योर रियल नेम एंड देन उसके बाद में आप लोगों की PUBG मोबाइल कैरेक्टर आईडी एंड देन बूम जस्ट सबमिटेड. एंड आप लोगों ने इजीली कुछ छोटे मोटे चंद स्टेप्स करके आप लोग ने पार्टिसिपेट कर लिया इस गिव अवे के अंदर, रॉयल पास गिव अवे के अंदर. एंड देखिए, आप लोगों ने पार्टिसिपेट तो किया, वो बात तो ठीक है, बट अगर आप इतने लकी हो या नहीं वो हम नहीं बता सकते. लक फैक्टर इज जस्ट टोटली डिपेंड ऑन दैट रैंडम सेलेक्टर ऑफ गिव अवे.
It is a randomizer coming in, and sometimes that's all you need. A little bit of luck, and you will get your hands on a free Royal Pass. 3 matches done. 3 more matches left. 3 more winners of the Royal Pass. 3 more chicken dinners. 3 more chances for these teams to make it to the top 18. Talking about HORAA, APG especially. I mean, looks like Alliance might probably be able to get it. They only need, 2+ points in the next 4 in the next 3 matches. So I think they should be able to do it. Even if they have a couple bad games, they should be able to get it. But we have 3 different winners already in the 3 matches that we just witnessed. Rondo, 4 Tribes, Wrangle, BLUG, Miramar, 52 Esports. And now going on to Rondo again, we will be expecting 4 Tribes to perform insanely well again. Will that be the case? That is something we'll have to wait and watch.
Yeah, that is something that we have to wait and watch out. But ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere because the next match it's going to be Rondo again, and we do know Rondo के मुकाबले के ऊपर हम लोग उतर रहे हैं. So एक जगह तो हम लोग जरूर देखेंगे, वो रहेगी न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री, क्योंकि न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री हालांकि एक ड्रॉप नहीं रह गया. It's an emotion on the map of Rondo. देखते हैं उस इलाके में कौन सी एक ऐसी टीम टॉप पे आएगी जो अपने खिताब में लेके जाएगी न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री इंटरस्ट्रैक रीजन को, एंड वहां से और ज्यादा अच्छे एलिमिनेशन देने के बाद में इजाफा करेंगे आगे वाले आने गेम के अंदर. पहले रोंडो के मुकाबले में हम लोगों ने देखा था कि किस तरीके से टीम 4 ट्राइब्स ने सेकंड डिनर अपने नाम किया है. इस मुकाबले में हम देखते हैं या फिर कोई एक और पाकिस्तानी टीम, क्या पता दोबारा से 4 ट्राइब्स आ पाए, या फिर क्या पता कुछ और भी हम लोग को टीम्स देखने को मिले, क्योंकि अभी तक हम लोगों ने 3 मैच विटनेस किए और 3 नए विनर्स हम लोगों ने विटनेस किए. सो लेट्स सी, एक मलेशियन टीम, एक इंडोनेशियन टीम, एक पाकिस्तानी टीम. So it's going to be Rondo edge, but what do you think? Which region will be coming on top? It's actually the Malaysian region again, or Indonesian, or the Pakistani region coming on top?
In terms of region, I think in the region will probably be dominating, but will they be the ones coming out on top? I'm not really sure. I feel like it's time for Alpha Gaming to step up. I feel like it's about time. One of these 3 matches, they are definitely going to be one of the ones coming out on top, getting that chicken dinner for sure. Maybe Rondo, maybe Wrangle, maybe Miramar, maybe all 3. You never really know. If Alpha Gaming can pull off all 3, it could be ridiculous. And HORAA Esports maybe also can step up. It's not completely gone for them. 3 games with, let's say, 20, 25 points, and they still have a chance to make it. So we'll wait and see if that's going to be the case, or if not based on the point system, well, the fans can help them. Once again, you guys watching us on YouTube, if you want teams at the bottom that are not making to the grand finals based on the point system, you can help them qualify by overtaking the votes that 4 Tribes and DRS have. Both of these teams will probably be qualifying regardless based on the point system or the votes at the moment. But the teams that are struggling, you guys need to help them. So make sure you vote for the next 3 matches. Once again, all you need to do is type in hashtag your favorite team's tag. For example, hashtag HORAA. That's HORRA. And the vote will be counted against them. And they will, if they surpass DRS or 4 Tribes, or at least DRS as the top 2, they will have a chance to, and not a chance, they will qualify to the grand finals if in case they don't make it through to the top 18 based on the point system. As we are going to be jumping in, this is Rondo. One last time, ladies and gentlemen, here in day number 6 playoff before we head down to grand finals. We're starting off on Jeddah City as we're heading off with a multi-flight path. This is interesting. Things are gonna be looking good because a multi-flight path is always fun to watch because it not only gives you 2 flight paths, it also gives you access to more more drop spots on the map. But right now, I still don't think we'll be witnessing anyone going towards Town, maybe towards Minhu. But let's see how things are going to be unfolded here because I don't see anyone dropping towards New York's factory. Excuse me? Hello? What is happening? No one. It's empty. It's empty. It's barren. It's abandoned right now. I don't think I've ever seen that.
What? न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री पे यहाँ पर अभी कोई भी नहीं उतर रहा है. इट्स जस्ट सो इंटरेस्टिंग टू सी क्योंकि न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री तो हमारे यहाँ पे हॉट ड्रॉप रहता है रोंडो के मुकाबले के ऊपर, यहाँ पर रोंडो पे कोई भी टीम वहाँ पे नहीं उतर रही है. सो दिस इज जस्ट इनसेन. आई हैवंट सीन थिंग हैपनिंग ऑन द मैप ऑफ रोंडो, स्पेशली इन एशिया बार चैप्टर 3. मैन ओ मैन, दिस इज जस्ट एन अमेजिंग वन. पर एक बार हम लोग देखेंगे टीम ब्लू ब्लग के ऊपर वाइन esports के अगेंस्ट ये जो 4v4 फाइट यहाँ पे स्टार्ट हो चुकी है. ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे जाता हुआ, अच्छा ग्रेनेड पर टीम 4 ट्राइब्स यहाँ पर फाइट पे आ जाएंगे. टीम 4 ट्राइब्स कहाँ पर उतरे हैं, यहाँ पर कहर मचाते हुए 2 players यहाँ पर down to 3 players यहाँ पर down to but नहीं 4 tribes. Oh my god, wait. I have to bring the debate here. टीम 4 थ्राइव्स पहली एक ऐसी टीम है जो एलिमिनेट हो चुकी है इस मैच से. ओ माय गॉड, ना ही 2 मिनट हुए इस मैच के अंदर एंड टीम 4 थ्राइव्स जैसे पहली ऐसी टीम होती हुई जो बाहर हो गई इस गेम्स यार खिला आई मीन मैच से. आई डिड नॉट एक्सपेक्ट दैट इन कमिंग. एंड वाज इट टीम होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स? क्या होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स ने उन्हें एलिमिनेट किया? यस, इट वाज होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स. वो अभी थर्ड पेज पे एंड होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स ने एलिमिनेट किया टीम 4 थ्राइव्स को. मैन ओ मैन, होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स अमेजिंग गेम प्ले इट वाज, बट इट वाज एन इनसेन बैटल इनकमिंग. बट एक बार हम लोग जरूर नजर डाल देंगे 3 एलिमिनेशन लेती हुई यहाँ पर हमारी टीम ब्लू कार्बो यहाँ पर डाउन होंगे. अच्छा, एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर इन लोग को मिल तो चुका है. रेज यहाँ पर किल फीड के अंदर एक्टिवेशन देते हुए ग्रेनेड से यहाँ पर अच्छा नॉकआउट लेंगे. शाका यहाँ पर फाइट के अंदर आ चुके. क्या टीम वॉर्गिंग यहाँ पर इस विसिनिटी या प्रॉक्सिमिटी के अंदर है? क्या वो लोग थर्ड पार्टी करेंगे? एक्चुअली दो, इट्स टीम सीक्रेट, टीम ब्लू एंड टीम 52 ई-स्पोर्ट्स. सभी की सभी टीम्स यहाँ पर आसपास आ चुके हैं. प्रॉक्सिमिटी इज सेट, द बैटलफील्ड इज सेट. देखते हैं कौन इस मैच के अंदर चिकन डिनर लेके जाएगा, क्योंकि टीम सीक्रेट दे आर लुकिंग अमेजिंग. ग्रेनेडिया का खिताब लेते हुए रेज आग की तरफ यहाँ पर जा रहे हैं. टीम सीक्रेट्स के खिलाड़ी स्पॉट करके प्लेयर को पैनिक रूम के अंदर डाउन करेंगे. यहाँ पे एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स अपने नाम करते हुए एक्चुअली 3 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पे टीम सीक्रेट्स को मिल चुके हैं. ये वियतनामी टीम, ये वियतनामी मॉन्स्टर्स, दे आर जस्ट स्टेपिंग अप ह्यूज. एक बारी कमबैक करने की बारी आ जाए ना टीम सीक्रेट्स की, तो शायद से एक्चुअली रुकने का नाम बिल्कुल भी नहीं लेते हैं. इट इज एन अमेजिंग परफॉर्मेंस. कितना बेहतरीन दिन आज हम लोगों ने विटनेस किया है. बट फीनिक्स राइज के प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर पास में आ चुके हैं. फैजल को स्पॉट किया, ही इज रियली लो टू द एचपी. होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स 4 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में 2 एलिमिनेशन और इन लोगों के पास में आ जाएंगे. फीनिक्स राइज की टीम यहाँ पर क्लोज रेंज एनकाउंटर के अंदर आती हुई दोरी स्पॉट करके प्लेयर को यहाँ पर वॉकर को स्पॉट करते हुए पीछे से एक और प्लेयर आता है. ही गोट बी रियली केयरफुल एंड डाउन किया जाएगा होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स को. एंड रिवेंज यहाँ पर लेती हुई दूसरी टीम जो रहेगी फीनिक्स राइज, एक और पाकिस्तानी टीम रिवेंज लेती हुई टीम 4 स्ट्राइप्स का. टीम सीक्रेट्स एक प्लेयर यहाँ पे हालांकि इन लोगों का डाउन तो हो चुका है, बट यहाँ पर उसका रिकॉल आ पाएगा या फिर नहीं. रिकॉल करना सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट पार्ट रहेगा मेरे हिसाब से. तो टीम सीक्रेट 5 एलिमिनेशन एक्चुअली 4 एलिमिनेशन इन लोग के पास में रहेंगे. डोमिनेशन आता हुआ टीम 52 की तरफ से 5 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स इन लोग के पास में भी रहेंगे लेडीज एंड चेयरमैन. सो इतनी ज़्यादा डरने वाली बात तो मैं बोलूँगा नहीं है. एंड एक्चुअली डरेंगे भी नहीं, ना ही पैनिक करते हैं प्लेयर्स, बिकॉज दे नो हाउ दे कैन फाइट इनटू क्लोज रेंज. फीनिक्स राइज अभी के लिए यहाँ पे वॉकर लीड करते हुए अल्फा गेमिंग की टीम यहाँ पे बिल्कुल इन लोगों के पास में आ चुकी है. ग्रेनेड को यहाँ पे पिन आउट किया जाएगा. वॉकर का जो नॉकआउट था उसको एलिमिनेशन किल के अंदर सीधा का सीधा फाइनलाइज किया जाएगा एंड डाउन किया जाएगा प्लेयर को. ओ नो, दैट वाज अ ह्यूज ब्लंडर. इनकमिंग ओपन के अंदर था. ये जो ग्रेनेड आता हुआ ऑर्डर की तरफ से सीधा वेल कुक्ड ग्रेनेड सर्व लाइक हॉट, लाइक इट वाज अ डिनर ऑन फेस. एन ऑर्डर, ही इज द सोलो मैन स्टैंडिंग एंड आई गेस टीम फीनिक्स राइज they are on the verge of getting eliminated. Actually not that, he's not the solo man standing. टीम फिनिक्स राइज के पास में अभी भी 2 प्लेयर जिंदा हैं. रिकॉल कर दिया जाएगा मेरे हिसाब से. तो टीम फिनिक्स राइज अपने कदमों पर दोबारा से खड़ी होती हुई. डोमिनेशन आज यहाँ पे टीम सीक्रेट्स दिखा रही है. 6 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स, बट मेरे को पता नहीं कि टीम 4 थ्राइव्स ने यहाँ पे क्या गलती करी है. क्योंकि पहली टीम ऐसे जो एलिमिनेट हुई उनका रिवेंज भी पूरा हो चुका है. होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स भी यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुकी है. बट टीम 4 थ्राइव्स, व्हाट वेंट रॉन्ग विद दैट टीम? क्यों न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री पे वो लोग नहीं गए? क्यों वहां पर उधर नहीं गए? क्या वो दूसरी फ्लाइट के अंदर थे? क्या वो मल्टी फ्लाइट पाथ की वजह से उन्होंने अपना ड्रॉप लोकेशन चेंज किया? बिकॉज आई हैवंट सीन टीम 4 थ्राइव्स चेंजिंग देयर ड्रॉप लोकेशन, दैट टू ऑन द मैप ऑफ रोंडो. बेजल यूएमपी से कुछ शॉट्स लेंगे. दोबारा से यहाँ पे टीम फीनिक्स राइज यहाँ पे गंदे सिनेरियोस के अंदर आते हुए रिकॉल तो कर लिया गया है, पर उसके बाद में हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं ऑर्डर, ही इज आल्सो ब्लीडिंग. Walker and Faisal being the 2 men standing. Let's see what is going to be the scenario here. They got to be really careful.
One more elimination there. Order, Demon gone. Walker, Faisal, the only one standing on the side of Phoenix Rise with up to 5 eliminations. And you're definitely right about the situation that 4 Tribes in right now. I mean, they're trying something. It's okay. It's understandable. It is. They're already gonna be coming up to the grand finals for sure. So nothing to worry about. They're trying something new in the playoffs right now. As Walker is going for the recall, I believe. So Phoenix Rise, they will be able to go back to all 4 players standing, and this recall tower is pretty empty.
He's going for the easy recall. मतलब मैं बोलूँगा कोई दिक्कत वाली बात तो रहेगी नहीं. VOIN esports यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं 2 ही एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स का यहाँ पर इजाफा आता हुआ, और भी ज्यादा पॉइंट्स अपने खिताब में जरूर लेने का ट्राई करेंगे. मजीद प्लेयर्स अभी भी जिंदा है इस लॉबी के अंदर, एंड कोई भी खामियाजा मैं बोलूँगा भुगतना नहीं पड़ा है अभी तक VOIN esports को. सो देखते हैं किस तरीके से बरकत करते हैं इस वाले मैच के अंदर. यंग एंड गैलेक्टिकोस एच They're surviving on the 3rd page right now. यहाँ पर यंग और गैलेक्टिकोस के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा दिक्कतें बनती हुई, and especially अगर 3rd page के ऊपर है, and that too on the lowest spot. So यंग और गैलेक्टिकोस, मैं बोलूँगा the game is over for them, but thanks for showing into the matches, because ये एक और interesting part या फिर हम लोग तरीके की तरफ जा सकते हैं, क्योंकि यंग और गैलेक्टिकोस दूसरी टीम्स का गेम यहाँ पर खराब कर सकते हैं. मैं किन टीम्स की बात कर रहा हूँ, जैसे कि अलायंसेस, राइट, जैसे कि टीम अल्फा गेमिंग जो सर्वाइव कर रही है 2nd पेज पे, और उनको इस मैच में चिकन डिनर निकालने के लिए इंपॉर्टेंट चाहिए या फिर 10 पॉइंट्स चाहिए एज. सो यंग एंड गैलेक्टिकोस, दे आर द बिगेस्ट एनिमीज फॉर द टीम्स सर्वाइविंग ऑन 19th, 28th and 21st spot in the overall rankings.
$22 points. That's all they have. Well, they have they have 4 players standing at the moment. But do they have a chance? Nope, I don't think so. Even if they get a 30 bomber back to back in the next 3 matches, they still will not have enough points. That is unfortunate. But APG, on the other hand, they have a really good shot at this, and 3-1-3. Looks like they feeling the heat coming in from the side of Yangon Galacticos. There will be a trade-off here. It's a 3-3 kind of situation for them at the moment. 9 minute into the game. Stage 2 circle coming into play in the next few seconds. Boom, Alter Ego, Glue still standing tall with 4 players. VOIN down to 3. OT is gone. Xavier with 4. This is a very important game for the teams like Alliance, 3-1-3 and Phoenix Rise, along with Alpha Game, and their chance to make it to the top 18, and they gotta take it. It's not simple, and it's definitely not easy. And Yangon Galacticos right now, it feels like they might be ruining the party for 3-1-3, but they're up to 4 again, thanks to recall.
Yeah, thanks to recall. Yangon Galacticos, एक दफ़ा हम लोग इस टीम के ऊपर भी देखेंगे, and Yangon Galacticos के Perisval in the beautiful looking McLaren. And ये जो जोन है, ये जोन दोबारा से रेप्लिकेट होता हुआ. I have so much of complaints coming in for the PUBG gods, क्योंकि ये जो जोन है ये बार दोबारा से ये सेम जोन रेप्लिकेट हो रहा है. नॉर्थ साइड की तरफ से यहाँ पे जोन की शिफ्ट देखने को मिल रहा है हम लोग को मेजोरिटी. उसके बाद में नॉर्थ साइड की तरफ यहाँ पे फाइट्स देखने को मिलती है, रोटेशन क्लैशेस देखने को मिलती है साउथ साइड से. सो इट्स अ वेरी रेपिटेटिव पैटर्न इनकमिंग ऑन द मैप ऑफ रोंडो टुडे. स्पेशली हमने कल के मैचेस के अंदर भी हमने देखा है, चौथे दिन के अंदर भी देखा है प्लेऑफ्स के अंदर, कि रोंडो के मुकाबले के ऊपर सेम जोन्स यहाँ पे जो है रेप्लिकेट होते हैं. बट हम लोग देखें एक बारी बूम esports को. सो एक एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे इन लोग के पास में रहेगा. रैपशॉर, यमी, मॉल एंड कीबो, सभी के सभी प्लेयर जिंदा. एक एलिमिनेशन का यहाँ पर सिर्फ और सिर्फ इजाफा हुआ है, बट खामियाजा कोई भी प्लेयर का नहीं भुगतना पड़ा है. मजीद प्लेयर्स अभी भी इन लोगों के आसपास. देखते 3rd पार्टी यहाँ पर आ पाती है या फिर नहीं बूम esports के ऊपर.
Boom got eliminated pretty early in a couple of these matches, and then they were taken down in a blink of an eye. Those fights, they were quick. Not early into the game, but those fights were quick. So we'll see if it's going to be a similar situation, or can Boom actually capitalize and maybe come out on top. That run before, I'm pretty sure it's still going to be haunting them. But they have to get over it. Xavier, they must be feeling really confident, especially after that one before coming in from Hope. But for now, 3-on-3. SWAT is kind of low and he's going for the heal. Joker will be back on his feet because the revival will be coming in. At the moment, All of them will survive, all of them will be safe, and all of them will be riding in style in those vehicles of theirs. And oh, a destruction as well by SWAT. He doesn't just take the easy road, he takes the high road. It's my way or the highway, says SWAT Bob as he rams into those barricades. As we have people, how is he unnoticed? How did they not notice him? He just came in and just took both of them down.
That's true, man. Oh man, that was insane. Well, let's just have a look on 313 esports. We can see 13 teams on our screen and 313 esports के सभी 4 players in that. देखिए smokes कितने ज़्यादा किए जा रहे हैं. What they want to do it? There's a whole smoke screen incoming, and एक smoke की पूरी दीवार बना दी गई है. But क्या फायदा जोकर के ऊपर दोबारा से तब भी नॉकआउट आता हुआ और रोइगोस की तरफ से.
Oh, yeah, that is true. Still a knock coming in. There might be another fight, another team here join the party, and this could turn out to be deadly. If Boom joins in, 3-1-3 might be feeling the heat. At the moment, all three go. They will have that player on his knees bleeding, but they can probably work at the moment, holding on to their position. Do esports on the verge of getting eliminated, and there you go. Team Secret puts the final nail in the coffin, and APG is gone. WARGAYE will be the one taking them down, and no, they still have not hit 100 points. So the last 2 games, oh, this is turning out to be a very scary finish for them. I'm not really sure
that's
how.
true, and yeah,
I'm not sure how they can,
Edge,
make it to the top 18 now.
Yeah, that's true. But now we can see one thing. The opportunity for alliances is just open. The grades for alliances is just open. The elimination for Team APG for alliances, it was really indeed needed. 313 esports, they are also surviving, yet they are really far in the overall standings. But Team Alliances, this is the right particular moment to strike in. Let's see what's going to be happening. But let's just have a look on Team Alter Ego Aries. 1 elimination points they were able to capitalize on 313 esports. देखते हैं आगे अंदर वाले मैचेस के अंदर यहाँ पर टीम Alter Ego Aries कैसे परफॉर्म करती है. एक ही यहाँ पर पहले एलिमिनेशन का यहाँ पर मैं बोलूँगा जो पॉइंट है इन लोगों के पास में रहेगा. टीम वारगे के रेज यहाँ पे डाउन होते हुए एंड शायद से उनको सीधा फिनिश ऑफ भी कर सकते हैं वो लोग. टीम ब्लू क्लब उन लोग के पास में रहेंगे 6 अच्छे एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स.
Six eliminations, and Glue on the verge of getting another decent game for themselves. Boom on the verge of crossing that 200-point marker. Alter Ego, same thing for them. We'll see if they can surpass RQBTR Flash on the overall there. Once again, all they need to do is be in the top 18, which they will do regardless. So they don't really have to worry about the #1 spot. We can do that in the grand finals at the moment. VOIN, they are losing players left, right, and center, and they might just get eliminated here as well. Are they gone? I believe so. I believe that's the end of VOIN.
I believe that's so as well. Team Secret, they are having 11 freaking elimination. Team Secret, they did a toggle and they are playing like damn hackers in the lobby right now. They are just totally dominating. 11 freaking eliminations they're having it. Great performance. And Zeris, especially this guy, he's a beast on these 313 Mafia. यहाँ पर डाउन होते उनके लिए यहाँ पर थोड़ी बहुत शायद से दिक्कतें बनती हुई 313 esports के माफिया को शायद से नॉक ऑफ करके डायरेक्टली फिनिश ऑफ करेंगे. एंड कॉस्मिक, he is just barely surviving. एंड देखिए एक बुलेट का कनेक्शन यहाँ पर आता हुआ डाउन यहाँ पर उनको किया जाएगा. एंड टीम 313 esports देखिए ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर तीसरे पेज पर है. यही मौका था, यही मैच था उन लोगों के लिए कि वो लोग पहले या फिर एक्चुअली नॉट पहले बट दूसरे पेज के अंदर आ पाए. बड़ी जो अपॉर्चुनिटी है वो हाथ से फिसलती हुई. 2K esports slamming on YG.
The last man standing, not for long, will get taken down. Okay, they'll be happy with those. A couple more points for themselves as they are on the verge of getting 150 there as well. As Team Secret looks like might be the ones eliminating Xavier at the moment, down to 2 players. Team Secret though, these 4 players are causing so much trouble for everyone here on the server. WARGAYE is going to get taken down thanks to Glue. up to 10 eliminations. Team Secret up to 12 as the last player on the side of D Xavier is standing and 3-1-3. They might get eliminated as well. SWAT Bob's the only one here. And D Xavier, I believe that's the end. And they're going to get taken down. Team Secret are on a roll. And at the moment, they are going to be, feeling the heat coming in from all three Eagles and Alliance at the same time. The third party is going to be working out for them. 3-1-3 surviving with just one player. We can see they're up to 109 points right now. They're on the verge of qualifying to the top 18 there as well. There's a really good chance. And Alliance, they're on the same points as HKG at the moment. So one more point and they will probably surpass them. Or actually, even without the point, they can. Because I believe they have more chicken dinners than compared to HKG at the moment. I'm not really sure if HKG even has one. Because Alliance sure has one, but it doesn't really matter. They have 3 points now, 120. That we will be bidding farewell to HKG in the top 18. Now, unfortunately, they'll be pushed down to 19th position.
Oh, Team Glue, they're just totally decimating the circuit right now. They're having 12 freaking eliminations to work with. This is looking good for that team and having an amazing elimination point, which will be adding those elimination points to the overall ranking, that is for sure. But Team Pandum support यहाँ पे किया जाएगा. Molly यहाँ पे जॉक्स भी connection यहाँ पे शायद से Molly का बन सकता है. But Team Pandum, they got to be really careful because आज के दिन के अंदर Team Glue, they are here to dominate. And देखिए domination का यहाँ पे tag और किताब लेते जाते हुए Punk.
Ollie looking for more, and Hulk is out in the open. He's gonna get taken down. But there you have it. BLUG with 14 now as 2K. They're gonna get taken out. Top 6 teams, a Boom Alliance, 3-1-3 Team Secret, BLUG, and Alter Ego Areas with just one player standing. It's not looking good for them, but they'll be happy as Boom. They will surpass 200 points as 3-1-3 Esports. The last surviving player is gone thanks to Team Secret. They will get another point and another position placement.
That's right. 14 elimination edge. This is not a small number, and still there are a lot of players surviving the lobby. 10 more eliminations, right? So 25 is going to be a huge number to hit, but I don't think so. Team Blue will be hitting that number. They spotted Boom Esports going for the shots, not able to find any sort of conditions. All three go surviving with 1. Team Blue surviving with 3. Alliance with 3. And rest of the teams, they're also surviving with 3. But what do you think? Which team is coming on top and making that chicken dinner happen today?
In this match, I probably think we're looking at a Team Secret win. I wanted to say Glue, but I feel like it's a little too much to ask for right now because of the other teams and the way that Team Secret is performing. Yeah, you can see it. They are just on point right now in terms of eliminations and trying. He is not going to stop anytime soon. That's going to be 2 more points for him. And Glue right now are focusing on Boom, and that's going to be a fight between those two. They have to be careful. All 3 areas in the midst of all this are going to be happy because they're surviving with that one player, and Nara is going to get taken down as well. And Jaiki comes in with a beautiful grade onto Gore, and he is gone. Alliance gone out in 5th position.
Yep, absolutely. And now we can see Team Secrets 17 elimination लेने के बाद में अभी भी झुकने का नाम नहीं लेंगे. तीनों के तीनों players जिंदा, and they are standing tall in the lobby. Can they actually pull this chicken dinner off? But क्या यहाँ पे 20 elimination points का इजाफा यहाँ पे Team Secret आज कर पाएगी या फिर नहीं? अपनी गाड़ी को रिपेयर किया, जोन के अंदर यहाँ पे जाएंगे, एंड शायद से 5 पाई जोन है एज, द लीस्ट chaotic map of Rondo so far. But let's see what's going to be happening, Edge. But Team Secret, they're looking super duper strong today.
Team Secret are looking good, and I kind of am finally happy to see them perform better on the map of Rondo. I mean, we always talk about it, right? Both Tribes and Team Secret are the 2 teams that we usually look forward to on the map of Rondo. Team 4 Tribes, unfortunately, this time we didn't really get to see a lot of them into this one. But Team Secret, they're putting the screws to everyone, and they're on the verge of getting a chicken dinner for themselves, as all 3 are going to get taken out in 4th position. Maona, it's the deck. We're down to top 3 teams. 3 teams, 3 players apiece. 9 players, that is, in total. Stage 6 circle coming into play in the next 45 seconds. Boom Esports filling the heat, coming in from players on the side of Team Secret. Maul has to be careful. Where are the players on the side of Glue? That is the main question, and I think Boom is going to have a tough time making their way back into the circle because Gloomatic is right at the edge of the circle.
जी बिल्कुल, गेट कीपिंग के सिनारियोज यहाँ पर बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स के अगेंस्ट बनते हुए टीम सीक्रेट, टीम ब्लू ई स्पोर्ट्स दोनों ही टीम यहाँ पर एक दूसरे के सामने मुश्किल हो सकता है बहुत ज़्यादा। टीम सीक्रेट्स के प्लेयर्स भी यहाँ पर बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा परफॉर्म करते हुए 17 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में और एलिमिनेशन लेने का ट्राई करेंगे, बट KMG के ऊपर एक प्यारा स्प्रे आता हुआ कीबो की तरफ से, बट अच्छा खासा डैमेज था, बट इतना ज़्यादा नहीं था कि वो जो एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स है अपने नाम कर पाए। बट अभी हम लोग देख सकते हैं टीम सीक्रेट 17 एलिमिनेशन एज। व्हाट डू यू थिंक एज, कैन दे एक्चुअली हिट 20?
I think so. It should be possible. I mean, they need 3 out of 6. Should be pretty easy for the side of Team Secret, if you ask me.
I mean, yeah, that could be the case scenario, and hopefully they will be touching 20-point elimination soon enough, because they do still have some of the players alive, 6 enemies alive. So let's see that will be the case scenario or not. But Team Secrets, they are coming in the fight now. They spotted Boom Esports praise यहाँ से जाते हुए, कनेक्शन यहाँ पे इतनी ज़्यादा नहीं है, बट Boom Esports प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा लो की MJ ये जो ग्रेनेड है बहुत अच्छा लगता हुआ, बट that was a, I mean I'd say a very overcooked grenade. बट KMJ पीछे की तरफ यहाँ पे जाते हुए थोड़ा बहुत रिटेलिएट करेंगे, रीसेट करेंगे, दोबारा से यहाँ पे शायद से ग्रेनेड को पिन कर सकते हैं। 2 और ग्रेनेड है, 2 और यूटिलिटीज है, शायद से कीबो एंड यमी दे आर नॉट लुकिंग इन द बेटर स्पॉट है। ये जो ग्रेनेड है शायद से कनेक्ट करेगा, बिल्कुल कनेक्ट किया, बहुत ज्यादा लो करते हुए प्लेयर को।
Damage is inflicted, but the player is still alive, which means there's still a chance and hope that they might be surviving a little longer, getting a couple more points towards the end. As we still have 9 players here. There hasn't been a lot of movement, just apart from the fact that these teams have made their way back into the circle safely. Six circle coming in to close in the next minute. Secret glue, boom. 3 teams standing at the moment. 3 teams standing tall. 2 Indonesian teams, 1 Vietnamese powerhouse. Team Secret might be trying to put the screws to the players inside of Boom right now, as the grenade is going to be cooked in from JK. They'll be taking a bit of damage, and more grenades are raining towards them. Yummy and Kibo, gotta be careful. And Jaiki will be taking chip damage, but that's about it. Not a lot of trouble for him. As he stands up, he's gonna get taken down. Mol does have the position ready, and Jaiki will get confirmed with that grenade. Beautiful tag team coming in.
JKMJ, he's gone. And Team Secrets, they were looking good, but now Boom Esports, they are becoming the fate right now. They are just forced to reckon to lose this match. But Team Blue, they spotted the players out there and they did the third party edge. Boom Esports, Team Blue and Team Secrets, आज के दिन के अंदर यहाँ पर 2 ऐसे मैं टीम्स बोलूंगा, Blue Esports और Boom Esports, बहुत ही ज़्यादा अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस लोगों ने दिखाया है, लास्ट तक यहाँ पे जिंदा रहे हैं। बट ये जो ग्रेनेड्स जा रहे हैं, जो यूटिलिटीज जा रही हैं, शायद से कुछ नॉकआउट जरूर लेके जाएंगे।
Secret now on the verge of getting eliminated, so maybe the other teams can actually capitalize the time standing right now. And look at Leon! Leon! He is in a good spot there. Will probably be able to get revived. No, the Molotov will be coming out, but he's going to get taken down as well. And now Boom all of a sudden with the man advantage. But Team Secret is gone. And Boom, 3 players standing against 1 on the side of Glue. That is Matic. And well, Glumatic in a situation like this, it's not going to be impossible. There is a really good chance he can come out on top, but it's just not going to be easy. He's going to be playing this out perfectly, and I think he's going to be playing this out patiently. The time coming into play here.
Yeah, that's about it. And Team Glue, they're surviving with 1 man. I mean, Matic, can he actually put it off? But Boom Esports and Glue Esports, आज के दिन के अंदर यहाँ पर इनके लोगों की परफॉर्मेंस बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी, and especially Team Boom Esports में दाद देना पड़ेगा मैन, क्या ही ताबड़तोड़ परफॉर्मेंस थी, एंड शायद से मैटिक को स्पॉट बिल्कुल किया जाएगा। थोड़ी बहुत इन्फॉर्मेशन आ चुकी है उस प्लेयर के ऊपर, सीधा स्लैम करेंगे, पुशिंग करेंगे, क्योंकि वही एक सिंगल कवर है ओपन के अंदर। ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर आएगा, मोलोटोव भी यहाँ पर आएगा, एंड I can just tell you that one thing, that Matic is going to get down, and Boom Esports will be taking this winner. Check it dinner.
After a really long time and after a while, and I believe they are gonna be surpassing Flash, BTR, and RIQ on the overall standings. Yes, it is still playoffs. Being on the top doesn't really matter as much, but it does matter for the side of Boom, because now they make a statement. They tell everyone that we're here to play. Last time they missed out on the #1 spot, but not a big margin. But now they're here to dominate. They get the chicken dinner, and Boom Esports are looking good for the grand finals. And phase 2 might be a contest between them and Flash.
I mean, that might be the case scenario, but Glue Esports and Boom Esports, you guys played amazing today, and especially congratulations for the 4 players in this one. Boom Esports making that chicken dinner happen. But let's see it in the upcoming one, which is going to be Erangel and Miramar, going to be the last match of the day. But let's just have a look on the match highlights, because Team 4 Tribes was the first team, they got eliminated, and this one was insane. But let's just have a look on Team Blue. This was a great fight against Team VOIN Esports. They had an upper hand advantage, and they will be winning this fight for sure.
Yeah, they got that one, and that is where the dominance actually began for the side of Blue. Team Secret. I mean, this is Rondo, so they were dominant ever since the start of the match. HORAA getting eliminated once again pretty early, quite unfortunate. 4 Tribes changing their drop location, not really something we were expecting. You know, we were kind of hoping to see more of that New York's factory domination. We were hoping to see them come out on top, especially after the last round. They did get the chicken dinner, but here, Kibo, you can see he was, I don't know, unnoticed. It felt like, you know, he was me for a second here at the family dinners. You know, just no one giving a damn about that one player there. He just absolutely destroyed both of them. He just went in. It wasn't even like he was walking. He ran in. And that was kind of phenomenal to watch. And Pandum, we were hoping to see more of them. To the side of 2K as well. I mean, both of these teams are in a good position on the overall right now. So Pandum, once again, I feel like they are going to be making the grand final. So congratulations. But 2K, they've already been in that situation before. And Team Secret here towards the end, I feel like they've given up. They've given away their position. But yeah. I mean, towards the end, that grenades coming in and the Molotovs, absolutely brilliant performance coming in, and boom, well, they were in the right place at the right time, and they came out on top.
Yeah, that's true. And let's have a look on the team stats. And this is going to be Team Boom Esports 3-3-2-2 elimination simultaneously. So good performance, and in total, they will be having 10 elimination points edge. So, and especially Yummy, he actually performed really well, but Maul and Kibo did the majority of the job for the team.
Yeah, these two players, I mean, have always been the ones heavy lifting. Yummy, Kibo as well coming in, Maul and Rhapsody. We've seen Rhapsody survive many of these fights multiple times, and today, unfortunately, he was only able to deal 215 damage. And talking about the MVP, right? It's going to be Glue-matic. That's exactly why I had hope. You know, in a situation like a 1v3 towards the end against Boom, I felt that maybe he would close in at least a little. 54.55% body shots in the damage distribution, 7 eliminations, 1,230 damage, 4 assists, 25 minutes, and 1 second of survival time, 6 knocks, and 363 heal. He has been an absolute monster in this game, helping Glue get the chicken dinner almost. Yes, the keyword being almost. But apart from him, there were other good shooters there too. Jackie with 1,194 damage, 5 eliminations. We have Trang on the side of Team Secret, along with 998 damage, 5 eliminations for him, and Juke with 5 eliminations as well, 854. So 3 players on the side of Team Secret actually making it to the top 4, which is impressive, which means they are definitely going to be one of the teams to watch in the next games.
Definitely is going to be the team to watch out into the upcoming one, and these are the tougher players into the previous one. Glue-matic, JKMJ, the player from the side of it's actually Team Secret, if I'm not wrong, and Juke going to be joining the spot. So insane level of performance it was indeed, and an amazing one. So of 4 players, they played really well, but especially there are actually 3 players of Team Secret, which is just insane. It's just insanity coming in from that team. And I mean, Team Secret is good, but after this, if I'm not wrong, we'll be having a look on to the teams to watch out, if I'm not wrong.
I mean, teams to watch out. You're definitely gonna have a BLUG there, Team Secret there, Boom has to be there. There you have it. Team Secret with 18 eliminations, ridiculous numbers. Glue 17. Could have been a 20 if the 1v3 did come into play. I know I'm asking for too much, but it is what it is. Boom. 10 eliminations. And 313 Esports, they're going to be another team to keep an eye out for. 7 eliminations for them. So these teams are going to be someone who you need to keep an eye out for, ladies and gentlemen. As we take a look at the match summary, match standing, and then the overall standing. But we head on to Erangel and Miramar, the last two matches left here in today and in the playoffs in phase 2. I can't believe we're almost at the end of phase 2 already. It feels like yesterday we were starting off with day number 1 of phase 1.
That's true, man. That's true. But let's just have a look on to the match summary. 99 total elimination, 3 grenade elimination. We have seen 2 airdrops were looted, and 373 meter was the longest elimination coming in for the side of Brazil. Amazing performance, and 10,000 healings were patched off. Amazing performance and 1 vehicle elimination whatsoever. But let's just see Edge into the upcoming one, what is going to be the case scenario. And let's just have a look on the match rankings, because Glow Esports will be taking 23 teams, Secrets will be taking 23 points as well. So I'd say technically Glow Esports is the winner, but Team Secrets is also a winner for me. We have 2 winner chicken in this technically, because both of the teams are having same points. Boom Esports will be taking 20, and then look at the difference. Team 313 Esports will be taking the 4th spot, but they're having 9 points edge. But Alliance, I guess they're on the 2nd page now. They are in the 2nd page.
I'm pretty sure they've overtaken HKG there for sure. Alter Ego there as well. 2K and HORAA with 6 points each. The team that everyone's going to be talking about right now has to be Boom. 215 points. Going into phase 1 grand finals, they're at the top as well. Overtaking 4 tribes there, if I'm not wrong. And now, phase 2, playoffs, Boom, once again in the top. RQ, 2nd position, BTR, Flash, Alter Ego, Ares, BLUG, VOIN, Team Secret, ASI8. These are the other teams in the top 9 situation, but top 10 to top 18. These are the changes we're all hoping to see. Where is DRS? Where are the other teams like HKG? Where is 2K? No, not 2K, T2K, sorry. But yeah, 4 tribes, D Xavier, WARGAYE, 52 Esports, all of them will be qualifying up until now. DRS, now things are looking scary for them. 143, PANDUM 2K are at 140, 143 as well. 127 for T2K. Now they can be pushed down to 18. But for 127, is there any other team in 19 to 27 position that can get 127 and take down T2K as well? That is what we have to wait and watch.
Team Alliances, welcome into the hell fight. You guys are in the 2nd spot and you are in top 18. So congratulations. Way too early to say that, because we still have 2 more matches. But let's just have a look on the 2nd page, because we can see Team HKG and SKYFORCES got dethroned. SKYFORCES, they don't have any sort of matches to play with. So I guess SKYFORCES, Team HKG, 313 Esports, AMINZ Esports, Team Phoenix Rise. I guess the game is over now. 2 more matches we still have. 313 Esports, they do have a chance. But I guess Edge, on the 3rd page, there's only 1 team that has a chance to be in the top 18. Or else, I guess I'm saying it way too early, we have our top 18. But let's just have a look on the overall MVP, because Rosemary, Yummy, Zeus, Firen, and Genforce, no changes whatsoever.
No changes here on the overall MVP. And talking about the top 18, right? I think that we are yet to witness maybe 1 or 2 changes. So I think we hold that thought at the moment. Talking about the favorite team, we will be looking at 4 tribes, DRS, ASI8, HORAA Esports here. T2K surpassing the 1,000 point as well. So interesting and incredible feat coming in. But every other team still struggling in terms of fan votes. But once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching, all you need to do to vote for your favorite team is type in hashtag your favorite team's tag in the chat. For example, if it's Team Secret, all you need to do is type in hashtag TS in the chat, and well, a vote will be counted against them. And if they don't make it to the grand finals, and if they're in the top 2 position in terms of votes, they will be making it to the grand finals, qualifying to the grand finals as the fan favorite teams, regardless of what they've accumulated the number of points here as I'm talking about on the overall, or what the position is on the overall standing.
Yeah, that's true. So do that thing for sure. But Edge, we are done, man. I mean, amazing performance we have seen so far from the players, for the teams itself. But let's just see what is going to be the case into the upcoming one, Edge. But as you did tell to the audience how they can vote, but let's just have a look on the giveaway winner. Congratulations, mate. The player in PUBG Mobile, please go and check your account right now, because you're having some UC added into your PUBG Mobile account. Congratulations on winning that Royal Pass. Go redeem your Royal Pass right now. And if you guys are wondering कि आप लोग कैसे Royal Pass के विजेता बन सकते हो and कैसे आप लोग participate कर सकते हो Royal Pass के giveaway के अंदर, all you have to do is just type exclamation mark giveaway into the comment section, या फिर आप वो भी नाम लिखो तो चलेगा, क्योंकि comment section के अंदर या फिर chat section के अंदर आप लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हो एक लिंक पिन किया गया है. सो जाइए उस लिंक के ऊपर टैप करिए अभी, एंड आप लोग रीडायरेक्ट करोगे अपने ब्राउजर के ऊपर एक वेबसाइट के ऊपर. वहां पर आप लोग यहाँ पर देखोगे कुछ एक इमेज होगी आपके सामने, जस्ट टैप ऑन द इमेज, कुछ क्वेश्चंस होंगे आप लोगों के सामने, एंड ऑल यू हैव टू डू इज कि उन क्वेश्चंस का सही तरीके से आंसर देना. उसके बाद में अपना रियल नेम एंड पबजी मोबाइल कैरेक्टर आईडी बिल्कुल सही तरीके से लिख देना, एंड जस्ट सबमिट. एंड डू मेक श्योर वन थिंग कि आप लोग अपना IGN ना लिखो, in real life naam likho, right? So please make sure to follow all the steps correctly. But let's just have a look on the map rotation, because next match is going to be the 5th one.
4 tribes. BLUG, 52 esports. Boom! These are your winners of the first 4 matches, 4 different winners. And well, now moving on to Warangal and Miramar, we'll be witnessing all these teams fight off again against each other. Will we see repeated winners? I mean, it feels like we might be looking at repeated winners, especially with the way Boom are playing right now. I have a feeling that Boom or 52 might be getting themselves another chicken dinner, but if not them, then I think Alpha Gaming should probably be able to get one, because they need it. First things first. Second, it just feels like it's about time. It's been a long time coming. Alliance have gotten themselves one. Alpha Gaming, on the other hand, they still have not gotten themselves any.
Yeah, Alpha Gaming, they are struggling and dealing a lot of tough times. So Alpha Gaming is trying to just retaliate. And if you guys are watching the stream right now on the channel 141 Esports, if you guys are not subscribed right now, so please make sure to hit that like and subscribe button, because congratulations on hitting 40k subscribers 141 Esports, because the next goal is going to be 50.
That is probably the next goal. Yes, indeed. And I mean, I have faith. I have faith in our audience. They probably will help us reach that goal in no time. And you also might want to click on that bell icon to not miss out on any of the action. Because yes, we are done with playoffs after today, but we are just starting with phase 2 grand finals, and after that phase 3 playoffs, and then grand finals again. So we still have a lot of action for you guys, and we don't want you to miss out on any of the action by your favorite teams and your favorite players, of course, as we head down to the map of Erangel for one last time here in the playoffs. This is PUBG Mobile Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3. We're starting off towards military base as we are headed up. Maybe going towards Kameshki. I mean, with the tilt, it looks like we are going towards, middle of the map. It is Severnian shooting range where we'll be headed towards, and Pochinki, Yasnaya probably be another hotspot, but I want to see where or if any other teams will be dropping towards military base. And there you go again, finally Alpha Gaming will be dropping towards military base after a while.
Exactly, नोवो रिपनोइड से स्टार्ट करेंगे अपनी जर्नी 70 के पास में. यहाँ पर हम लोग एंड करेंगे और देखते हैं उसके बाद में हम लोग को क्या सिनेरियोज देखने को मिल सकते हैं इस मैच के अंदर, क्योंकि रैंगल रहेगा. हम लोग को पता है रैंगल मोस्टली यहाँ पर कोई कमोशंस रह सकते हैं, क्योंकि आखिरी या फिर सेकंड लास्ट मैच रहेगा आज के दिन के अंदर और क्वालिफायर्स के अंदर. सो देयर विल बी लॉट ऑफ क्विक कमोशंस हैपनिंग, एंड बहुत ही जल्दी मैं बोलूंगा अर्ली फाइट्स यहाँ पर हम लोग को देखने को मिल सकती है. नोवो रिपनोइड खाली अल्फा गेमिंग उतरेगी मिलिट्री बेस के ऊपर, विच इज रियली रियली गुड. And we can see 70 भी शायद से यहाँ पे खाली रह सकता है. But yes, Naya, there will be one team just hopping on. It's gonna be HORAA Esports team. E Arena will be not joining the match. And Young Gun Galacticos, I'm just super duper shocked to see that Team YG अभी भी Team E Arena से नीचे है क्योंकि E Arena did not play any sort of matches. But look at the zone. Oh my god, this zone. There's no way this zone is not ending on the military island. There's no way. And now the rotations.
Alpha
इस
Gaming.
match के अंदर
Uh-huh.
Man, Alpha Gaming is just enjoying right now because वो लोग zone के बिल्कुल center के अंदर रहेंगे and there's no way कि ये जो zone है military base पे end ना हो. ये जो जोन है IGLs के लिए सरदार बनेगा क्योंकि उन लोगों को वाटर रोटेशन करनी पड़ेगी. दो ही जगह होती है कि आप लोग मिलिट्री बेस आइलैंड के ऊपर पहुंच जाओ, वो तो ब्रिजेस है. पर 3v3 esports कल कमोशन के अंदर आती हुई अगेंस्ट टीम फिनिक्स राइज 4v4 की बैटल जो है यहाँ पे स्टार्ट हो चुकी है. माफिया बहुत ज्यादा लो हो जाएंगे. हाथ में रहेगी एक शायद से एस इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग विद दैट होलोग्राफिक स्कोप स्पॉट किया ऑर्डर को. हाथ में है उनके SMG. एक बुलेट लगी क्लोज रेंज के अंदर, अगर वो SMG की लगी तो और माफिया यहाँ पे डाउन होंगे.
P13 looking like they might get eliminated pretty early into the game. It's the round here, and they're gone immediately. There you have it. P13 out of the picture. One elimination, 70 position. That is an unfortunate turn of events, and we were hoping to see them qualify. And that was the change I was talking about in the overall. That was the one team that was hoping was gonna do better, and maybe qualify to the top 18 to the grand finals as Phoenix Rise. Let's see if they can get a ridiculous game here as they will need 127 points to be exact. 127 points. Anyone that gets 127 right now, it's gonna be them knocking down T2K. So we'll have to wait and watch. At the moment, once again, no real commotions, and as Inferno said, that zone might be ending up towards the military base of the teams there. That is Alpha Gaming. Should be having a good time at the moment. Could go for the bridge camps, and they could actually make it work too. But there's so much water to worry about as well in the circle. So these teams can use those water bodies to come into the military base. But at the same time, we've seen something different from the side of all three areas. The last time we've seen such a zone. There are 199, by the way, right now, all three areas. On the verge of getting that 200 points for themselves. This is the second last game of the day of the playoffs. They still have one more game after this to try and surpass those 200 points, but looks like that might not be necessary as all three go now fighting off against the players inside of Phoenix Rise. They will get 2 knocks, but will they be able to confirm them is the question. Or is the only one standing? And well, he's gonna be the last man on the side of Phoenix Rise to keep the dream alive, to have the hope to maybe take him down. Three on three gone. You can see Arena not joining in, which is unfortunate. Young gone Galacticos. That team is not doing good on the overall. As Badru gets taken down, beautiful grenade, but Order, I don't think he's gonna be in a situation where he can actually pull off a 1v4 against all three egos in a situation like this, a compound like this. There you go. Rosemary will be the one dropping him with the UMP. And that's gonna be the end of the side. Phoenix Rise gone, unfortunately. We are down to 15 teams as Pandum, 4 tribes are already in the military zone, military base area. 52 esports are also making their way back in. All 3 ego areas, they're up towards no rep. No, they're holding on to their ground there. Maybe Rosemary thinks that's where the circle will be taking a drift towards. VOIN esports, on the other hand, they will try their best to maybe take down the players here on the side of 2K. They're coming in, but what a grenade! As WARGAYE, they get taken out. VOIN will be the one dropping in, and 2K is gone as well. VOIN are an absolute monster right now. 3 eliminations overall. the third party in that fight, and they are going to be happy. 3 points each, by the way, WARGAYE and 2K. The only difference is, VOIN survives, WARGAYE and 2K, they don't. One casualty for VOIN though, but they'll be okay with it. 1-3, they'll take it, they'll take it. That's the kind of start everyone's hoping to get, and that's the kind of start VOIN got. Yangon Galacticos, on the other hand, let's see if they can at least end the phase 2 playoffs on a good note. And I think it's better we don't predict anything, honestly, at this point. It's either Caster's curse or the chicken's curse. Well, we're still waiting to see if the chicken's curse will be coming in play this time. Boom! It's still alive. We'll see. Still pretty early into the game, 7 minutes in. 13 teams here, 51 players still surviving. It's bridge camp time. Alpha Gamer will be the one doing so at 52. They will take down one of the players inside of Xavier, who are going to be retaliating right now, but I don't think it's enough. They will lose one young as well, and Xavier all of a sudden, now with just one player standing, he is the MVP for the side, and he might be burning and burning and burning, or maybe getting blown away by the S12K. And there you have it. Xavier are going to be taken down as well. No elimination points and 52 esports. 4 points for themselves. They should also be looking confident right now. Team Pandum, they have somehow managed to get themselves a good position there as well. There is a bridge camp going on. If anyone takes this bridge, it's going to be a battle, and it's just not going to be very easy. A zone closes in now. I want to see where the shift is. Can we please have the mini-map on our screen so we understand where the shift is? In 3, 2, 1, we should be able to see it any second as boom, the spray and pray works. Running and gunning, and they will get it. Boom at the moment. I mean, they've lost one. All 3 goals are gone. It's 4 tribes who take them down. Okay, I'm not really sure where that fight came into play, but I believe all 3 go. Don't tell me they were in the water area again. Do not tell me they were in the waters, because look at the zone. They were towards no Repnoy last. I'm not really sure how they made that rotation come in, but at the moment, 4 tribes will be the one coming on top and making the best of them. All 3 go Ares. Did they even get any? Okay, they did get 4, so they did pass 200-point marker there. But that circle will be interesting still between both the islands. Now it's a decision to make. Is it going to be the main island or the military base island? As we take a look at 52 esports, putting the screws to the players inside of Boom. Looks like Boom might be struggling, but the same could be said about 52 as they're down to the last surviving player. There's only one more man standing in between Boom and 52, and not for long. He's gone. 52 esports, 4 eliminations. Boom get 3 eliminations, but will also be able to survive with 4 players. So a good start, and the chicken's curse, well, it feels like Boom probably has the anti-curse for it, or something like that. Alright, esports. No Sky today. But Suns is doing a decent job filling in his position. Unless he has also changed his name. Sleepy HORAA, Sleepy HORAA, Sleepy HORAA. Ooh. Will have to go for that heal. Unfortunately, could not keep his balance up there towards the top. As you can see, Noki with 4 eliminations right now for the side of 4 tribes. I feel like all 3 goals were in the water regardless towards the end. It was that no Repno area. We'll have to wait for the match highlights to get a confirmation on that one. At the moment, we're down to 10 teams, 38 players, 11 minute mark hit. Those are some quick eliminations, to be really honest. As the map turns silent, we'll have the zone closing in the next few seconds. And Alpha Gamer picking up a pick finding a knock-on to play on the side of Yangon Galacticos, and he's bleeding. The revival, I think, is coming in now. But Alpha Gaming, they need to start picking up the numbers. That's the second one as they get Yangon Galacticos one player. Alpha Gaming, they're looking to get 120... 124? 127? I still think 127 is the number to go. Yeah, 127 points is what everyone's hoping to get right now. 3-3 is gone already. Phoenix Risers have already been taken out. Alliance is barely in the top 18. But APG, let's see if they can be one of the teams who can get 30 points in this one and the next one. In total, by the way.
बिल्कुल नॉक लेके जाएंगे 4 एलिमिनेशन अपनी टीम के लिए एंड एक बारी मैं जरूर हमारी ऑडियंस को रिमाइंड करना चाहूंगा कि आप लोगों ने अभी तक एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क गिव अवे चैट सेक्शन के अंदर नहीं लिखा है तो जाइए लिखिए एंड जाके गिव अवे के अंदर पार्टिसिपेट करिए बहुत ज्यादा सिंपल रूल्स है सो व्हाट यू गाइस आर वेटिंग फॉर गिव अवे चल रहा है रॉयल पासेस का सो जाइए जल्दी से आके पार्टिसिपेट करिए बट यंग गैलेक्टिकोस यहां पर फाइट के अंदर आते हुए यहां पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं उनके 2 प्लेयर्स डाउन हो चुके बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन ग्रेनेड एज एंड यंग गैलेक्टिकोस का सिर्फ एक प्लेयर खिलाड़ी जिंदा रहेगा दिस इज नॉट लुकिंग गुड एंड टीम अल्फा गेमिंग फ्रॉम द बैक एंड वी कैन सी इनके यहाँ पे 2 प्लेयर्स डाउन हो चुके हैं सो अल्फा गेमिंग दे आर आल्सो प्लेयरिंग बट अपने प्लेयर्स को और शायद से रिवाइव करके अपने कदमों पे दोबारा से खड़े हो जाएंगे टीम पैंडम यहाँ पर पास में आ चुकी है एंड नाउ वी कैन सी टीम सीक्रेट्स यहाँ पर जेरस विद दैट टीबीएस इन द हैंड्स बट यहाँ पर एयूजी के साथ में एक्सचेंज किया जाएगा बेहतरीन नॉकआउट है यहाँ पे फिनिश ऑफ आता है वॉइन ईस्पोर्ट्स यहाँ से एलिमिनेटेड हुई वी आर डाउन टू टॉप 9 टीम्स एंड टीम अलायंसेस आई डिड स्पेकुलेट आई डिड एनालाइज कि टीम टॉप 18 क्या आ सकती है और वही चीज हम लोग को देखने को मिल रही है दिस टीम इज इन टॉप 18 एंड यंग Galacticos they are also eliminated.
Unfortunate situation. The Yangon Galacticos, again, they could not end up on a decent note. They were gone. As Boom, Yummy might get taken down. Blue are looking like they want to take down Keru here on the side of Boom, and they will be able to do so. Alliance, on the other hand, they haven't disclosed the players inside of Pandum as they will lose one. It's going to be a trade, I believe, but the player is still bleeding and not gone yet. Blue will lose one thanks to the play zone. That's HORAA Esports taking some players inside of Team Secret who are entering the water. This is not a good space to be in. That water revival is close to impossible. HORAA still going for that fight against Team Secret. Team Secret, they are in a really, really tough spot, especially after the last game. We were expecting a lot more coming in, and now HORAA, well, they will make sure to eliminate Team Secret. They are gone now. Again, with 4 eliminations, will they be able to go for this revival? Oh, barely, barely. But I think Stage 4 Circle will be dealing a lot more damage. I'm not really sure if he can be... Yeah, he's going to be... Oh, no! Oh, both of them are knocked now. Jiggle. That risk, is it worth it? We have to wait and watch.
Yes, exactly. HORAA esports के खिलाड़ी चारों के चारों खिलाड़ी वहां पर वो ब्रिज कैंप तो जरूर कर रहे थे but I guess इस फाइट के अंदर हम यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं टीम अल्फा गेमिंग के प्लेयर्स ब्लीड करते हुए स्पाइक इज द सोलो वन स्टैंडिंग एंड आई डोंट थिंक सो इट्स गोना बी इजी फोर्थ राइट्स के खिलाड़ी यहाँ पे पीछे से रिटालिएट करेंगे एंड हुज़ैफा इज द पर्सन इज द ओनली सिंगल प्लेयर जो यहाँ पे फोर्थ राइट से ब्लीड हुए और सीधा लॉबी तक का रास्ता उनको दिखाया जाएगा बट अभी हम यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं स्पाइक मैन 5 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स इन लोगों के पास में जरूर रहेंगे तो आप लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं टीम फोर्थ राइट्स ट्रबल मेकर्स बनेंगे वो जो टीम है फोर्थ राइट्स की यहाँ पर एक थर्ड पार्टी करेगी बट बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स ये भी यहाँ पर ज्वाइन करेगी इस पार्टी को एंड आई गेस दे विल बी द पार्टी स्पॉयलर्स एज वेल एज बिकॉज वी नो that they are coming in a third party scenario but look at the HORAA esports right now HORAA esports के कुछ खिलाड़ी ब्रिज के ऊपर चढ़े हुए हैं सो उनके पास में एक हायर रिस्क का एडवांटेज हायर ग्राउंड का एडवांटेज है यहाँ से शॉट्स इजीली ले सकते हैं बट IQQ यहाँ पर M416 की गोलियां दागी जाएंगी बिल्कुल दागी जाएंगी नॉकआउट और बेहतरीन स्प्रे और अल्फा गेमिंग यहाँ से एलिमिनेट होते हुए बाहर आते हुए गेम से
100 points, but they should have gotten 100 yesterday. They should have gotten 100 at least in the last game. 5 eliminations in this one. They need 27 points in the next one to have a chance to qualify. 14 for 313 esports. Phoenix Rise need 24. That's going to be the numbers that you guys need to keep an eye out for these teams later on. But for now, both tribes at the moment still surviving with 3 players. Good game for them, if you ask me. And they might just be able to take down Boom as well here. So this could be a disaster for Boom, and they might just get eliminated.
Yes, that could be the case, and now we can see team Pandum 3 elimination points यहाँ पे इन लोगों के पास आ तो चुके हैं एज, बट हम लोग देख सकते हैं रैम्पेज का खिताब लेके जाएंगे 4 ट्राइब्स के नॉक ही बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर शोकेस करते हुए और अपनी टीम से यहाँ पर बहुत ज्यादा बेहतरीन परफॉर्म करते हुए. बट इट्स ऑल अबाउट द कोऑर्डिनेशन, इट्स ऑल अबाउट पेशेंस लेवल द 4 ट्राइब्स विल बी पुटिंग इन ऑन टुमारो टुडे एज वेल. बट मैं बोलूंगा 4 ट्राइब्स आज के दिन के अंदर जो पेशेंस की बात हम लोग करते हैं वो बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा. फाइट्स अननेसेसरीली पिक नहीं करी गई हैं, फाइट्स बिल्कुल सही तरीके से पिक करी गई हैं एंड 4 ट्राइब्स के प्लेयर्स अभी भी यहाँ पर जिंदा रहेंगे टॉप 6 के अंदर एंड 14 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर रिमेनिंग एंड स्टेज 4 ही है. सो वी डिड सी इट कमिंग बिकॉज हम लोग को पता था कि अगर कुछ लास्ट के मैचेस रहेंगे सो बहुत ज्यादा अर्ली कमोशंस एंड फाइट्स हम लोग को देखने को मिल सकती है.
Some fights and action. That's what we are hoping to see, right? Those commotions are what we are waiting to see, and this is turning out to be a very quick game of Erangel. At the moment, 18-minute mark, 6 teams, 14 players, stage 5. This military-based circle has always been chaotic. And I think your prediction about me wearing the cap is also right. Every time I wear this, it gets interesting, and yeah, that's a very weird thing, superstition, I guess. I don't know, man. I mean, whatever it is, as long as it's good games to witness, we will be having fun. I've never had a very boring game. There's only 1-2 games that were very dragged out up until now. But apart from that, all these, especially Group Red, right? Every time Group Red comes in, they do manage to make it interesting, and the positions coming out from everyone. Alliance with 4 players, Blue with 3, Blue with 4 as well. I'm sorry, 4 tries with 3. Apart from these 3 teams, the other 3 teams, they only have 1 player left, so that is scary.
Yeah, that is looking scary for that. And the alliances, they're in top 18, so they did their job, they did their work. So nothing to worry about from this section of the game. Now we can see Team Blue on our screens. This is also an Indonesian team just performing really well. But देखते हैं हालांकि यहाँ पर इनके पास अभी सिर्फ 2 ही elimination points है, इतने ज़्यादा elimination points नहीं है to work with. Let's see what is going to be the scenario into the upcoming one. But it's great matchup, I'd say. Now we can see Team Blue. यहाँ पर शायद से रोटेट करेगी एंड 4 ट्राइब्स के खिलाड़ी तीनों के तीनों अभी भी जिंदा 7 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर खिताब भी अपने नाम पे लेके जाएंगे एंड बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर दिखाते हुए टीम 4 ट्राइब्स के खिलाड़ी बिल्कुल पेशेंटली वेट करेंगे, प्लेयर्स का वेट करेंगे कि ओपन के अंदर आए, कोई गलती करे और इस गलती का खामियाजा उन लोगों को भुगतना पड़े. बट देखिए दे आर नॉट दैट ऑफ आई से इनएक्सपीरियंस्ड प्लेयर. एक्सपीरियंस से भरे हुए हर एक खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर रहेंगे. बट इट्स दिस मैच is getting more and more interesting now.
It's turning out to be one of those matches that will be dragged out regardless towards the end. And we're just 6 teams right now, 14 players. Stage 6 will be coming in the next minute, as you have the stage 5 circle coming to a close. And with still a lot of space in the map, in the circle, I don't think any fights will be breaking out in the next minute. So there is gonna be some silence, but it's gonna be giving these teams time to reposition themselves, go for a strategy that might work out for them. At the moment, 4 tribes, they're sticking to what works out best for them. And also no Falak, right? Keep that in mind. No Falak coming into this one. So they're trying something, and it's okay. They understand. Once again, as we've talked about it, you will not know what works out for you if you do not know what does not.
That's true. 4 tribes. साथ ही एलिमिनेशन है. हम लोग दोबारा इन लोगों के एलिमिनेशन के ऊपर बहुत ज़्यादा एम्फसाइज करते हैं क्योंकि 4 ट्राइब्स पलक झपकते ही एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स ले लेती है और अगर इनका फ्लो चल रहा है, राइट, इफ दे आर हैविंग अ ग्रेट डे, सो फोर्थ ड्राइव्स यहाँ पर इनके ऊपर नजर लगा रखना बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट हो जाता है मेरे हिसाब से, क्योंकि कब एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स या कैसे रोटेशन कर दी, क्या हम लोगों को एनालिसिस करना पड़ेगा इस टीम के बारे में, वो बहुत बहुत फास्ट होता है, रैपिड होता है। बट फोर्थ ड्राइव्स आज वैसे खेलते हुए जोन की तरफ एक बार हम नजर डाल के ब्लू ई-स्पोर्ट्स टीम पैंडम, टीम ब्लू ई-स्पोर्ट्स का एक खिलाड़ी, टीम होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स का एक खिलाड़ी जोन के अंदर है। अलायंसेस का आप लोग का एक खिलाड़ी देख सकते हो, वो स्ट्रगल करते हुए शायद से जोन के अंदर यहाँ पे इजीली एंटर कर लेंगे। बहुत ज्यादा ब्रीथिंग स्पेस है, मैं हालांकि बोलूंगा टीम्स और प्लेयर्स के बीच में, सो इतनी ज्यादा दिक्कत नहीं होगी एज। बट अभी हम लोग यहाँ पे देखें फोर्थ ड्राइव्स के खिलाड़ी, उनके पास में एक अच्छा एडवांटेज। बट अलायंसेस ये एक टीम है जो इस चिकन डिनर के खिताब ही ले सकती है। ये जो टीम है इस चिकन डिनर के लिए यहाँ पर भूखी बैठी हुई है, क्योंकि अगर ये चिकन डिनर ये वाला ले लेते हैं, सो जो 100% गारंटी है, जो श्योरिटी है कि ये लोग क्वालिफाई करेंगे ही करेंगे, वो हो जाएगा। T24 ओपी के ऊपर एक ग्रेनेड आता हुआ डाउन होते हुए यहाँ पर T24 ओपी एंड शायद से फिनिश ऑफ उनको कर दिया जाएगा। टीम फोर्थ ड्राइव्स 8 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद थोड़ा बहुत स्ट्रगल करती हुई एक और प्लेयर यहाँ पर डाउन होंगे। IQQ इज डाउन एंड नोके, he took 4 points, he did a 1v4, but now we can see he's having 6 elimination points। क्या यहाँ पर नोके सोलो चिकन डिनर ले पाएंगे या फिर नहीं?
It's gonna be really hard, really hard, but boom. They will get taken down. And Naki, I mean, he definitely is gonna be the last one standing. Hopefully he can go for the row, but I don't think that's gonna be coming in anytime soon, especially with the players' position there. Lands now clearly with the man advantage onto everyone else. And I think Naki is going for that revival. They're well played. So he will be back up. They will be back up to 2 players, but it's still not enough. They're at a disadvantage when compared to BLUG and Alliance. But their positioning is decent. They have a lot of cover to work with at the moment, but the utilities are there for the side of BLUG. Alliance, at least it says they don't have any smokes and grenades to work with. But BLUG, they do have some. But fourth drives, they have plenty. So they can actually retaliate, and these 2 players can actually come out on top and get the chicken dinner. In the meanwhile, Alliance, they lose one player. So now that 4-man advantage, it's gone.
That's true. Top 3 teams and 1 winner. 3v2, it's going to be the scenario. Nokia ने हालांकि यहाँ पर IQQ को रिवाइव किया, which is really good. एंड शायद से मैं बोलूंगा वो बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट स्टेप था जो आता हुआ उनकी तरफ से, एंड दे आर हैविंग अ बेटर स्पॉट। बट अलायंसेस हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं फोर्थ स्ट्राइक्स के कुछ खिलाड़ियों के स्पॉट करते हुए ये जो फाइट है कब यहाँ पर 3v2 के अंदर कन्वर्ट हो गई पता ही नहीं लगा। रैपिडली यहाँ पर इजाफा हो रहा है इस गेम के अंदर। देखिए टीम ब्लू को यहाँ पर डाउन करते हुए पंक को यहाँ पर डाउन करेंगे। अब ये जो फाइट है 3v2 के अंदर कन्वर्ट हो गई है।
Chip damage dealt to Gore on the side of Alliance. Noki waiting for the perfect opportunity. Will go back into safety. Will be healing himself up. That was scary for a second. And IQQ, what are you doing? Why are you here? This is a very scary spot to be in. If he gets taken down again, getting another revival is close to impossible. But yes, on the verge of getting down. The player would have gone down there. One player will be going in for that revival immediately. They have to see if they can close in the distance. Stage 7 circle now. As the last 8 minutes, all you've done is just survive.
Yep. All they have to do is just survive. And in the stress situation, पोस्ट ड्राइव्स की IQ के पास में कुछ रिलैक्सिंग म्यूजिक बजता हो, बट एक बार हम लोग जरूर नजर डालेंगे ग्रेनेड के ऊपर। ये जो ग्रेनेड है बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है, कनेक्ट करके जा सकता है, नहीं कोई भी कनेक्शन नहीं आ पाई है। He knows प्लेयर यहाँ पे इनके आसपास आ चुका है। इस का कह रहे हैं यहाँ पे मचाते हुए शॉट्स यहाँ पे लेते हुए स्पॉट करेंगे। जो बदली वन फाइट है बहुत ज्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग होती है, क्योंकि ब्लू ई-स्पोर्ट्स का वो जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी अपना पूरा दे देगा इस फाइट के अंदर, पूरी हिम्मत झोंक देगा और शायद से स्पॉट किया जाएगा एंड ही इज गॉन। IQQ डालते हुए अपनी गोलियों को, और ये जो फाइट है अलायंसेस और फोर्थ राइट्स के बीच में बच्चों ग्रेनेड आता हुआ, ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर आता हुआ एंड फोर्थ राइट्स क्या यहाँ पर जो 3v2 की बैटल है जीत पाएंगे या फिर नहीं। ओह नो कि मुझे ग्रेनेड थोड़ा गलती से डिफ्लेक्ट किया, शायद से उनको पूरा गिर सकता है, डैमेज मिल सकता है, बट आई गेस दे आर डूइंग प्रीटी मच गुड। बट दिस इज गोइंग टू बी अ 3v2 edge. It's going to be an amazing one now.
Fourth tries on the verge of getting a beautiful chicken dinner. This will be a magical run if they absolutely do manage to get it. Gore is low. He's bleeding. I don't think the bubble will be coming in easily. But that player on top, what is he doing? That advantage that he has to take. He has to make full use of it as fourth drive. They're closing in the distance. Those grenades, as we're talking about it, right? These grenades will be coming into, coming into play. And you can see those smokes are going to be deployed here. The smoke screen coming in as Alliance now trying to regroup, go for the revival. And I really like this play coming from Noki. He's using all the util that he has. He's confusing them with those grenade smokes and nades and everything. He's out in the open as well. And Noki, what a shot!
Yeah. एस्ट्रल के का कहर मचता हुआ और देखिए ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर जाएगा और सीधा कंफर्मेशन लेता हुआ अलायंसेस का आखिरी प्लेयर यहाँ पर बचा रहेगा और शायद से उनको भी डाउन कर सकते हैं जो 1v2 की दरकार रहेगी अलायंसेस के उस आखिरी खिलाड़ी से बिल्कुल यहाँ पर कंफर्मेशन आता हुआ और 4 ट्राइब्स यहाँ पर शायद से आज अपना दूसरा चिकन डिनर लेके जा सकते हैं ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर आएगा नोकी के जो सामने बट नोकी Thus, elimination. He is just a panzer right now. He's a tank. अकेले ही यहाँ पर एक वॉर मशीन का खेल खेलते हुए और 4 ट्राइब्स स्पोर्ट किया जाएगा स्कारल का यहाँ पर दोबारा से कहर मचाएंगे एंड आई गेस एस्ट्रल केस पे स्विच करेंगे एंड 4 ट्राइब्स लेगी आज का दूसरा विनर चिकन डिनर आगे की तरफ पड़ेंगे एंड there we have it. This is again 4 ट्राइब्स for you all from Pakistan taking that winner chicken dinner and especially I have to say okay 10 एलिमिनेशन एक्चुअली 11 शायद एलिमिनेशन लेते हुए और बनते हुए MVP वो अल्ट्रा ईगोस के अगेंस्ट 1v4 से ले तक लास्ट फाइट अगेंस्ट ब्लू esports and Alliance X. Everything was a storyline in this match. Huge round of applause for all the players from the side of 4 tribes. Man oh man, this was hell of a match we just saw.
What a finish yet again coming in from the side of 4 tribes there. I mean, Alliance there doing a really good job too. They have gotten themselves in the top 18. That's all that matters. That's all that they were worried about. And now they have it. They don't really need to think about it anymore. 4 tribes, they will be qualifying too. But the teams at the bottom, they need to start struggling. They are struggling, I'm sorry. They need to start worrying about their position now. As I said, 3-1-3, Alpha Gaming, and Phoenix Rise. These 3 teams, now they have a fixed amount of points that they need to get. But this start, 3-1-3 Esports, it was an unfortunate beginning for them.
Yeah, this was an unfortunate beginning, that's sure. And Ultra Eagles, that 1v4 incoming, it was an intense one. Well, let's have a look on VOIN esports. They were having 2 elimination points indeed. And against Team 2K esports, it was a decent fight. But the Indonesian powerhouses, they just collided really strong. And Team 52, they also played really good.
Team 52, they also did a decent job going into this one. But what do you think? I mean, going into Miramar, because now there's only one more match left in playoffs. Do you really think the teams at the bottom, 2-3, Phoenix Rise and Alpha Gaming, do you think there's a chance that they may actually go to the top 18?
I mean, nah, that is not going to be the case scenario for the teams right there. But HORAA esports, they were trying to do that bridge camp, but it wasn't the best case scenario. But 4 tribes, it was a good one against Boom esports as well. And I mean, this is the last fight, and okay, amazing performance it was indeed, man. And then just directly pushing in, and there we have it. I mean, amazing it was, and that was the last nail in the coffin. And I guess we'll be having a look on the team stats right now. We can say Noki will be not taking the 11 pointer, but he will be taking 10. I thought that he actually took that finish of the last person, that last player with that S12K, but no, IQQ will be taking that last one. He will be taking 4 elimination points for 10 from the side of Noki. 1000 plus damage it was indeed.
Ridiculous performance coming in from Noki, and that's exactly one of the reasons why he is a star player for the side. And well, he definitely is going to be the MVP going into this one. 1007 damage. Mind-boggling numbers there. I mean, they were at one point at a disadvantage. They were at a disadvantage up until the last fight too, to be really honest, in terms of manpower. But then Noki, one-man army. Didn't really need anyone there, but he did get the support of IQQ coming in. That revival was pretty crucial. Great decision and a great teamwork there towards the end as IQQ Noki, two players surviving till the end, getting the chicken dinner, 14 eliminations plus 10 points, 24 will help them on the overall. Not like they needed it, but they'll take it as Noki is probably going to be the MVP. There's no one else that's going to be even close to him. 100% body shots. That is an absolute ridiculous number there to get. 10 eliminations, 1007 damage, 0 assists, 27 minutes and 53 seconds of survival time, 6 knocks, and 261 heal. He is going to be the MVP. He's going to be the one dealing insane amount of damage there as well.
Yeah, I mean, the insane level of performance it was indeed, and 6 knockouts he's also having, and he passed off 261 heal, and then took like 5x of his healing passed off. Like he took 100, 1000 plus damage for so it was indeed so insane, and 27 minutes of total survival time into the previous game. I mean, he survived till the end, so insane. It was an insane battle indeed. But let's just have a look on the top 4 players to watch out into the upcoming one, which is going to be the Force Drives Noki with IQQ. From the side of HORAA Esports, we can see No Fear going to be joining the spot, and Sondara 2K from the side of 2K Esports.
All of these players stepping up to the plate when the team needed them. No Fear 911, 3 eliminations. Sandara 2K, as you said, 3 eliminations as well. And IQQ, well, he was one of the reasons why Four Tribes did come out on top towards the end. The support that he offered to Noki was brilliant. Four Tribes, a great game for them. Twisting the tail towards the end, but they'll be happy to take it. Alliance, 3 eliminations, and they're going to be a team to watch for sure. APG, they definitely are a team to watch. They need 27 points going into this. Esports, on the other hand, 4 eliminations. They are also one of the teams that had a decent game and going to be a team to watch going into the next one.
Yeah, that's true. And teams to watch out. It's gonna be into the phase second. I mean, teams to watch out into the upcoming one. It's gonna be Force Drives Alliance, APG, and Team 52 Esports indeed, as we did talk about, and we do know why they are joining in, because they just totally decimated. And especially Team Alliance, they also had a really decent one, I'd say. So they are in top 18. I mean, it's guaranteed that they will be qualifying into the upcoming one. But let's just have a look on the match summary, because we have seen 64 total eliminations, 7 grenade elimination, 1 airdrop was looted, no vehicle elimination whatsoever, 7,000 plus healings were patched off, and longest elimination coming in from the side of Nari of Alpha Gaming.
As we take a look at the match standings, 4 Tribes are at 24. The next highest is 9. There's no one else even close to them. So that's an insane boost on the overall for sure. Alliance are 9. Boom 9 as well. BLUG up to 8. HORAA Esports 8. Good number for them, but just it's not enough. PANDUM on 6 along with APG. Team Secret on 4. All 3 go to Esports. Phoenix Rise on 4 as well. 2K, VOIN, WARGAYE with 3 points apiece. 313 with just 1. Xavier Young on E Arena. Unfortunately, no points whatsoever for them again.
Exactly. Let's just have a look on the overall rankings. And as do you see that the Indonesian flag is just reigning supreme, and just 1 Pakistani flag from the side of 4 Tribes, and then Indonesian, and Vietnam, then Indonesian, and then Vietnam, and then Pakistan. I mean, it's just insane to see the Indonesian teams and Vietnamese team is just going ham and making a havoc in the lobby, and especially 4 Tribes going to be the single team into the first page of the world rankings with that Pakistan flag just waving out there.
These are the top 9 teams as we will take a look at 10th to 18th position 2. SI8, WARGAYE 52 Esports, Xavier, PANDUM, TRS 2K, Alliance, and now T2K. Will they be eliminated? That's the only question left here. I'm pretty sure the fans, the players, the everyone that has anything to do with T2K are going to be sitting tight and fingers crossed, hoping that they make it to the grand finals. Let's see the difference. I once again, I think the closest team is 313 with 13. there you go, 13. Yes, 113. HKG and Skyforce, they're not going to be showing up. So 313, they need 14 points. Phoenix Rise need 24. Alpha Gaming need 26 actually to surpass them. Maybe okay, one more point because of the fact that they will tie it up then. So anyone that gets 128 will be surpassing and making it to the top 18. So we'll wait and see if these three teams can actually make it. AMINZ, HORAA, ESPORTS, Arena, Yangon, Galacticos. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any way that you guys can get on top now. Get it to the top 18 as well. It's all over for these. And phase 3, maybe we'll get to see something different from them.
Yeah, maybe that is for sure. But let's just have a look on the side of overall MVP as well, because we do know that Alter Egos, Aries, Rosemary is just totally decimating, and then I guess Yummy did join the spot on the second spot of the overall overall MVP, and then 2 of the players from side of RRQ. So insane level of performance it is, but man, Alter Ego is Rosemary. He is just a man of his words, because look at that, 58 eliminations, then 50 knockouts he's having.
Ridiculous performance coming in. I mean, phase 2, he joined up, and he has just been, causing a lot of trouble for a lot of these teams and a lot of these players, for sure. As Yemi, Zeus, Farron, and Genforce, they will keep their positions as always. Rosemary, I don't think he's going to be moving from that number 1 spot anytime soon. As we take a look at the fan favorite teams, you can see that Four Stripes, well, another team that will not be moved whatsoever in terms of the votes, thanks to you guys and the fans and supporting them from home, from wherever you are watching us on YouTube. If you want to vote for your favorite team, all you need to do is type in hashtag for your favorite team's tag in the chat, and well, a vote will be counted against them. The top 2 teams with the highest number of votes will be moving to the grand finals regardless of their position on the overall. So if those teams already qualify based on the point system like Four Tribes and DRS are at the moment, then we'll have top 18, if not top 16. But since they're already qualified in terms of position placement as well, unless even ASIA actually qualifies. So the only team that needs it right now is HORAA Esports. So yeah. HORAA can actually, I mean, they need what, 9,000 votes before the next match is done. 9,000 votes, and HORAA will qualify.
I mean, 9,000 votes is not going to be easy, but fans, you guys can surely help HORAA Esports by typing hashtag HORAA into the comment section and chat section. They need 9,000 votes because we need HORAA Esports, right, Hedge? We need that Yasnaya fight on the map of Wrangle, right, Edge? You know what I'm talking about, that 4v4 battle, Team Flash versus Team HORAA Esports. Let's see if we will be witnessing that or not. But let's just have a look on the map rotation, because the next match is going to be the last one for the day.
Let's see how things turn out. We have one more game left, ladies and gentlemen. One last game here in the playoffs. Phase 2, that is. And then we will head on to the grand finals. We will be witnessing all of these teams, most of the teams in action again. Now, will we see 3-1-3? Phoenix Rise? Alpha Gaming? That is a question we all are looking out to, for the answer. This game will decide the fate of them. This game will decide the fate of T2K. This game will tell us the top 18, and this game will tell us which teams are going to be qualifying to the grand finals. One last game here. One last time in playoffs. Miramar will be played. Can we please see some action? Sniper rifle, that is. Can we please see a triple chicken dinner maybe from Four Stripes? Or I was talking about it. I told you a double chicken dinner was on the cards. And well, they got it. Can we see an Alpha Gaming chicken dinner? That will be ridiculous. Even a 3-1-3 Esports or a Phoenix Rise. One of these teams. It's always fun for the teams at the bottom to come out on top towards the end and push the ones at the top to the bottom. At the moment, they have a chance to do it. T2K on the verge of elimination.
Yeah, and one more suggestion is, Edge, to you. I'm telling you to do some hair care routine and wear that hat and cap, whatever you're wearing right now in the Grand Finals Day number 4. Please. I want that chaotic Grand Finals Day, okay, Edge? So you're not going to be wearing that hat anymore now. It's just you're wearing it at Grand Finals Day 4, okay?
We'll keep that. We'll keep that in mind for sure. I will make sure to. Do I have to wear the same cap?
Yeah, of course.
Ah, okay. So I should probably keep this aside then. Yes, we'll do that, and hopefully we will be getting some ridiculous performances in the grand finals. We'll talk about that in a bit as we head down to the map of Miramar. It's flying off somewhere near Impala towards La Cabrera. We did see a couple of teams go towards La Cabrera. I believe it was HORAA last time. Let's see if that's going to be the situation again. We have a oh my god, look at everyone just dropped off already. Looks like Los Leones, Truck Stop, El Azhar are going to be the places to go. 2K once again towards Puerto Paraíso. These teams, they're changing their drop locations, but it all goes. It all goes. The last game. It's the last game of the day. Last game in playoffs. Change the strategies. Trying something new. Well, now's the last time for you to do it.
Yeah. And I guess the fight has been started from the start itself. And Picaro, it's going to be this thing we are going to witness because we know Picaro is going to be the hot drop scenario and situation. La Corbrea is out of the field, I guess, and we'll be witnessing some of the players and teams just joining the party there as well. But Puerto Paraíso has been captured by Team 2K Esports, and look at the zone right now. It's just insane to see Chomacera being in the center of the map.
Glue. Already 3 eliminations. Might be looking for the 4th on the Boom. And Boom, they might get taken down pretty early. All 3 go Eris. They have surpassed that 200 pointer. They, I believe, have also overtaken Flash at the moment, or maybe at the same points as them. So we'll wait to see if they can get any more points into this one. At the moment, Boom, with no points, on the verge of getting eliminated too. You got to be careful, and very important game. Keep an eye out for Phoenix Rise, 3-1-3 and APG. These 3 teams on the verge of making it or not making it. As Yangon Galacticos, I'm sorry, are going to be losing 3 players in the blink of an eye. 4 tribes starting things off with once again 3 pretty quick. And I believe the last surviving player on the side of Yangon is also spotted. So 4 tribes might be able to go for the first squad vibe. And Alpha Gaming and Phoenix Rise, they're playing off against each other. That is not a fight that both of those teams want to take.
And now VOIN Esports. Now we can see Yangon Galacticos getting eliminated from this match, and they are gone. This is not the best case scenario for YG, and they are struggling. And I guess it's YG, the game is over.
Yangon Galacticos, unfortunate situation. And phase 2, it turned out to be worse than phase 1. Phase 1, they did way better. But right now, it is just not a situation they can be in. Phase 3, that is. They're hoping to get a better position than Phase 2 playoffs. At the moment, HORAA are on the verge of getting eliminated. It's all down to Jiggle in a 1v everyone. At the moment, he's going to get taken down as well. And VOIN will be happy with those 4 eliminations pretty quickly. And HORAA are gone. Both of these teams, that is HORAA Esports and Yangon Galacticos, this has not been a great show of skill here. The arena didn't show up, so all these 3 teams, we're bidding farewell to them we'll not be witnessing them in the grand finals. But the teams from there on forward, right? It feels like Phoenix Rise, Alpha Game, and 3-1-3 will also be not having any chances. Because at the moment, 3-1-3 is down to 1 Phoenix Rise with 2, Alpha Gaming with 2 players standing 2. Getting 20 plus points right now is close to impossible.
I mean, HORAA Esports, the fans watching out there, देखिए आप लोग अभी HORAA Esports को support कर सकते हो क्योंकि they might get eliminated, and I'm telling you, the fans and the audience watching out there right now, अगर आप लोगों को टीम फ्लैश वर्सेस टीम HORAA Esports ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के अंदर देखना है, आप लोगों को वो लेजेंडरी फाइट देखनी है, सो जाइए जल्दी से जाके #HORAA Esports चैट के अंदर लिखिए और जाके HORAA Esports को सपोर्ट करिए. बीट एनीवन, अगर वो HORAA Esports के फैंस हैं भी या फिर नहीं, चाहिए जल्दी से आके सपोर्ट करिए. देखते हैं हम लोग 9000 प्लस वोट्स एक्यूमुलेट कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं इस सिंगल मैच के अंदर या फिर नहीं. देखिए, इट्स रियली इम्पॉसिबल टू गेट 9000 votes in just single match, but we can try, right? So And personally, I just want to see that Team Flash versus Team HORAA Esports on the map of Wrangle, that too on the map, that too in the region of Yasnaya. So right now, go support HORAA Esports with hashtag HORAA into the comment section. But let's just see domination coming in from the side of Team BLUG, an insane level of performance. And Team VOIN Esports, they're having 4 eliminations itself. And let me tell to the chat right now and the audience watching, अभी यहाँ पर एक active giveaway चल रहा है and आज के दिन का आखिरी giveaway रहेगा. All you have to do is just type !giveaway into the comment section. आपको पास में एक लिंक डिलीवर किया जाएगा, उस लिंक के ऊपर टैप करना एंड उसके बाद में आप लोग रीडायरेक्ट हो जाकर अपने ब्राउजर या फिर एक वेबसाइट के ऊपर. वहां पर एक इमेज होगी, टैप ऑन द इमेज, आंसर द फ्यू क्वेश्चंस जो वहां पर होंगे एंड उसके बाद में अपना रियल नेम और PUBG मोबाइल की कैरेक्टर आईडी वहां पर डाल देना सो दैट आप लोग यहाँ पे पार्टिसिपेट कर लोगे गिव के अंदर. आखिरी गिव अवे रहेगा आज के दिन का. सो व्हाट यू गाइस आर वेटिंग फॉर right now? Participate into the giveaway and support HORAA Esports.
What was that towards the end? Participate in the giveaway and support HORAA Esports. That was,
I mean, I need them. I need them in grand finals. Trust me.
Well, guys, if अगर HORAA के लिए नहीं तो Inferno के लिए सही vote कर दो यार. I mean, honestly speaking, see, here's the thing: we get what 10,000 viewers here. So even if all of them vote once, it's pretty much enough. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But anyway, in the midst of all this, 313 is gone, which means their hope to make it to the top 18 are gone. Alliance now on the verge of getting taken down. Now for gaming is gone too. Alliance goes out. This is turning out to be a very quick Miramar, as we already have 6 eliminations coming in. 6 team eliminations, that is. We're down to 40 players, 11 teams here in 7 minutes. That is ridiculous.
Oh, Huzaifa, he is just barely surviving. He's just barely surviving with the Pixel HP. Pixel तो नहीं, actually 1 HP या फिर 5 HP तो रहेगी, but domination यहाँ पे T24 OP की तरफ से आता हुआ and 6 elimination points यहाँ पर आएंगे. And Huzaifa, no, he's gone. शायद से open के अंदर फंस जाएंगे और अगर वो smoke feed हुआ तो Huzaifa वो directly finish off भी कर सकते हैं. 6 elimination points यहाँ पर अभी लोग पास में रहेंगे. Spot किया जाएगा the Xavier के player को. Spray यहाँ पर लिया, but connection यहाँ पर कोई भी यहाँ पर नहीं आएगा. And IQQ on his horse, and what he's trying to do right now, I guess horse के साथ में rotate करेंगे, flank करने का try करेंगे. It's just so funny to see horse and camel on the map of Miramar, man.
Especially the camel. I think the horse is still. I mean, I think the horse, we've already gotten used to it. The camel will still need to, you know, take a while.
Yeah. But no way, T24 OP. He's gone, man. I guess T24 OP.
IQQ, right? Yeah, it's just IQQ alive now.
Yeah. And with his horse. We cannot forget him. He's alive with his horse as well. So IQQ वहाँ पर जुगलबंदी बनेगी अपने घोड़े के साथ में. देखते हैं क्या कर पाएगी या फिर नहीं. मैं तो देखो IQQ को सजेस्ट करूँगा, get yourself a Mirado maybe, or maybe that a better vehicle, I'd say. A buggy will work the best, but that horse, you will get caught off guard, man. IQQ, let's see, because I know that 4 tribes के players को पता नहीं क्यों they love camel, and especially they love horse as well, because हम लोगों ने देखा है फलक को, he do not go for any sort of vehicle edge, but he go for that horse.
Let's see if he can actually survive a little longer there on the side of 4 tribes at the moment. Team Secret feeling the heat as they're trying to take down the players on the side of Xavier. This time there won't be one before, because Hope is going to get taken down, and Xavier, they're feeling the heat. There's only one more player standing, and Russell's the only one standing. He's out in the open as well. He might get taken down. He's coming out to take the fight against Zeros and Juke, and Russell is out in the open with the grenade being cooked. Gotta be careful. Juke's going to get taken down. Russell might just full up a 1v2. Zeros immediately going for that heal, and immediately might go for the revival as well on the players, but Juke is going to get taken down. Zeros back to decent number of HP here as Russell close in the distance. It's SWLK. What's SWLK? Russell, what's his Zeros? Who's going to be the one coming out on top? And it's going to be Russell. Team Secret. They are gone. Xavier, a lot of elimination points, but no one to celebrate. It's just Russell all by himself.
That's true. VOIN esports 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स हैं, टॉप 10 टीम्स हम लोग यहाँ पर देखने को मिल जाएंगी इस मैच के अंदर. एंड आई गेस वी डिड हिट द मार्क ऑफ 10 मिनट्स एंड डोमिनेशन यहाँ पर आता हुआ ब्राजील की तरफ से 3 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर लिया. एंड व्हिच इज इनसेन, राइट? डोमिनेशन यहाँ पर दिखाते हुए टीम पैंडम हम लोग को देखने को मिल जाएगी 0 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स, ना ही कोई इजाफा आया है. बट वॉइन ईस्पोर्ट्स के अगेंस्ट ऐसे जो टकराव हो रही है इस फाइट के अंदर या फिर इस टकराव के अंदर कुछ एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट शायद से अपने हित के अंदर लेके जा सकते हैं.
Seven eliminations for 4 tribes this early. Would have loved to see more of them if they had players left, but unfortunately, they don't have numbers to show anymore. In terms of players, in terms of manpower, of course. लेकिन 4 tribes के आखिरी खिलाड़ी यहाँ पे HP भी उनके पास ज़्यादा नहीं है. खतरा नज़दीक. ब्लू के प्लेयर्स शायद इनको स्पॉट कर देंगे, यहाँ पे टेक डाउन कर सकते हैं. अभी के लिए जिंदा ज़रूर है, लेकिन शायद ये फाइट लेना इनएविटेबल होने वाला अभी.
Oh, he gets one. He might actually find the second one, but no. 4 tribes के आए क्योंकि यहाँ से जाते हुए eliminate हो जाएंगे. 10 पे पायदान के ऊपर. T4 tribes, it was a decent match, I'd say. And in the previous one, उन्होंने ज़्यादा better खेला. But इस match के अंदर, I guess they are gone. And it's just way too early. But Edge, Team Blue Esports 5 elimination points यहाँ पर इन लोग के पास में रहेंगे. And 2 ही players के साथ में ये लोग जिंदा.
Glue are also on 199. I absolutely cannot take this anymore. The amount of teams and players that are just stuck at 199, 99 at times. It feels like that is just unfortunate situation, you know. And these Xavier are gone. Last surviving player, Russell, will be out. 7 teams, 26 players, and we just hit the 12-minute marker. Tasty Circle coming into play now in the next few seconds. All 3 go Ares. 2 eliminations. And they probably have surpassed Flash, but will they be able to surpass BTR and RQ? Well, I think they will be able to. Boom will still be on the top, and I don't think L3Go can actually surpass them at the moment, but we'll have to wait and see how things go. 2K PANDUM 52 Esports, WARGAYE, VOIN, Blue, L3Go is the top 7.
Yeah, and now VOIN Esports having 4, and there we go. They lost 3 the players, and the whole team is just bleeding. Zeta, the solo man standing. Can he actually pick his team up? क्या यहाँ पर अपनी टीम को दोबारा से अपने कदमों के ऊपर खड़ा कर पाएंगे? अपनी टीम 52 के प्लेयर्स पुशिंग करते हुए, and देखिए सीट चेंज, and that is just a hero entry incoming. I have to say that was a flying Pagani right there.
Beautiful stuff to watch, and an unfortunate turn of events for VOIN. As they get taken down, we have almost every team except Glue with 4 players standing. The revival will come out from 52 Esports, so there you have it. WARGAYE, the only Pakistani team right now. Yeah, 52 Esports, the only Malaysian team. 5 eliminations, they have to be the favorites along with Glue. But Glue, in terms of manpower, are down to just 2. 52 Esports, they have 4. They could be able, they could be, you know, on the verge of getting a second chicken dinner for themselves as well. 4 times you've already seen them get a double, can't get a triple because they're gone already. 8 eliminations though, decent number. Great number actually, as a matter of fact. Right now, Stage 3 Circle, this is still pretty early into the game. So I think the game is going to get quieter for quite a bit. We will probably not be looking at some fights, or any fights, as a matter of fact, for a while. We will probably be waiting for that circle to become smaller and smaller, to have these players a little closer to each other so they can go for the fight.
And that's exactly the scene happening right there. 2K Esports and the Alter Egos, both of the teams are really close into the proximity. Let's see what is going to be the case scenario right now, Edge. And I guess this is looking insane. What do you think? Team Secret, oh sorry, Team 2K Esports versus Team Alter Egos. Which team is coming on top?
I think all three Egos have a really good chance to close things off here. And they're also surviving with all 4 players. And since Rosemary is still there, there's always a really good chance that they can actually, capitalize and get their team across the line with the chicken dinner. That has always been a situation. That has always been the clause for the side. Badru, Snape, Mahona, Rosemary, 4 names that are just, as soon as you hear them, you start shivering. If you're against them, of course. But here's the thing, all of these teams have already played off against Rodrigo multiple times, not just in this tournament, but in multiple tournaments, in all the leagues as well. Everyone here is a world-class esports player. And so they are definitely going to be ready for anything that they have to throw at. But here's the thing, Rosemary, he always comes up with something new. And if it doesn't work out, he then adapts. He improvises, and then he makes it work. That's the best thing about him. And that's exactly why he is, claimed to be one of the best IGLs, if not the best IGL out there. And you can also see that the way he's playing right now, he's definitely going to be one of the MVP, probably the overall MVP in playoffs. He's going to be the one coming out on top. As we have 6 teams, 21 players still here. Stage 4 circle coming to close in another minute and a half. At the moment, Team 52 Esports, 4 players still standing. Sondara, 2K, Letterboy, the only one with actually 3 eliminations, any elimination points onto the side. 3 eliminations for 2K Esports. Things are looking decent for them.
Yeah.
Holding on to their ground, though. Who do you think, though? Who do you think will be the one coming out on top?
All three Egos, man. I mean, no doubt. I don't know. All three Egos. I do have a vibe. I do have an instinct that all three Egos will be putting this chicken dinner off. But what do you think? What about you?
Oh, I said all three Egos as well.
Mutual feeling, man. Let's see what's going to be happening. But all three Egos, this is looking good for them. I mean, they're having 4 players standing. The IGL is there. They're having 3 elimination points. Let's see what's going to be happening in this one. And as Alter Egos, we do have the same prediction incoming. But Team 52 versus Team PANDUM, this fight will burn in anytime soon.
The calm before the storm still. As we will be waiting for that stage 3, stage 4, stage 5 circles to come to a close. That's when we'll probably be witnessing some more action. As these stages, the circle is still big enough for all these people, all these players to just hide and chill for a bit and not really be forced to take fights. But the next stage, stage 6 that is, they're probably going to be forced a little harder. And in the meanwhile, you guys can subscribe. Also hit the bell icon so you don't miss out on any of the action. It's going to be playoffs. It's going to be the last day of playoffs today. So tomorrow is grand finals. You definitely don't miss out on that. Top 18 will be facing off against each other. Top 16 plus 2 fan favorite. And talk about fan favorites, it's 4 tries and DRS at the moment. And both of them are qualifying thanks to the points anyway. So as Inferno said, if you want HORAA, and since they are the next in line, apart from ASI who are also qualifying, you can vote for HORAA Esports in the chat. We still have time, ladies and gentlemen. You still have a chance. HORAA Esports, 9,000 votes behind DRS. I mean, you never really know. Maybe DRS fans comes in and maybe they will push it even further. So at least 9,000 votes. That's all I'm going to say. And I'm pretty sure the players and the audience are, I mean, not the players, I'm sorry, the viewers and the audience and the fans are definitely going to be rooting for HORAA Esports because they would, I mean, as you said, would love to see them take that revenge on Flash.
Yeah.
But not just that. It's also the way they ended grand finals now, phase 1, right? With the chicken dinner. So hopefully we can get more of it.
I mean, yes, man. Please, I want to see HORAA Esports and Team Flash on the map of Erangel. It is insane क्योंकि HORAA Esports का performance, हालांकि मैं बोलूँगा Erangel पे तो ही रोंडो, मिरामार सभी मैप पे अच्छा है, but कहीं ना कहीं वो जो luck factor रहता है वो साथ में नहीं है HORAA Esports के. देखिए, यहाँ पर अगर हम लोग बात करें strategy की, coordination की, तो शायद सारे 4 players की अच्छी है. HORAA Esports is an amazing team, but the luck factor. वो कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ पर शायद से उनके पास नहीं है इस टूर्नामेंट के अंदर। लेट्स सी इट इज अपकमिंग वन HORAA esports। हमने पिछली बार में देखा था उन लोगों को ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के अंदर फेज 2 के अंदर भी देखने को मिल जाए तो 4 चांद लग जाएंगे। बट एज लेट्स जस्ट हैव अ लुक ऑन टीम 52 वर्सेस टीम 2K esports in the mid-range section.
Oh, there we go. Rosemary healing himself up. Now we'll be up to decent number of health points there as well. Stage 5, you can see no real action here at the moment, but a few grenades will be thrown, and 2K might be taking the fight against Alter Ego Ares. Not something that they should be, because they can't afford to get taken down. Rosemary will be taking a bit of damage, and the grenade will absolutely take him down. And now Alter Ego Ares are pushing in. 2K. Will they be able to go for this? One more knock comes in. Almost. Not over yet, but Rosemary is bleeding, and I think Arcro finally realizes that they might need to go and get that finish onto Rosemary before they go for the revival. And now everyone on the side of 2K Esports are trying their best to finish him off, because they know how big of a threat he is, and he will get taken down. And all of a sudden now Alter Ego Ares on the back foot, as they will lose another one. Snake hits the deck. There is a trade coming in, but Badru is the only one standing. He's out in the open. One bullet is all it needs, but that won't be landing. Badru! He has managed to survive all that. I am not sure how, but the luck is definitely in his favor. But the movement as well is pretty phenomenal, as he will be going in for the revival. But they've already lost 2 players there, Alter Ego Ares. That's a very nasty fight for them. And I never thought that that's how it would go down there against 2K Esports.
I mean, that is just a typical Alter Ego performance coming in, and from the side of Badru, he is just insane. But let's just have a look on Team 52 Esports, because they're really close to make that chicken dinner happen. We are down to a 6th zone, and we stretched this game a lot. I mean, I thought that we might actually end it in under 20 minutes, but it's getting stretched more and more, man.
I knew for a fact it wasn't gonna end on 20 minutes. I mean, here's the thing: we will get to see a lot of action, a lot of fights at the start, but the game will definitely end when it ends. Stage 8, Stage 9, that is very headed for sure. 5 teams now, 50 each with 4 players. Alter Ego with 2, BLUG with 2, PANDUM with 3, WARGAYE with 3 as well. 50 esports looking good to take that second chicken dinner in their favor. Alter Ego Ares, I was going to say they were also one of the teams who could actually come out on top, but right now that's not going to be the case. Unfortunately, they've lost 2 players. Badru barely surviving there, helping his team secure a top 5 finish and 2 more elimination points there. And Moana is going to get taken down. Pakiu on the side of 52 Esports. Good spray there, mid-range. Badru now I believe he's going to get taken down though. He's out in the open. 52 Esports will be in a good spot to take him down. There goes Alter Ego Ares. We're down to top 4.
Domination coming in, and we can see Team 52 will be taking 9 freaking elimination, which is just insane. And now Team PANDUM is also coming in the fight, and we can see the grenade spamming in from the side of Team 52 Esports, which will be an amazing. But Barkarbo with his UMP making up a move with an amazing knockout and directly going for the finisher of Team Blue. Will be having 2 of the players surviving with 6 elimination. Top 4 teams, top 11 players in the globe is still surviving. It is looking dangerous for the side of Team 52 right now, because they're having 4 of the men standing.
Carbo just waiting for the opportunity, maybe find an opening onto any of these players. On any of these teams, as a matter of fact. 6 eliminations, decent performance for Gloob, and they will also be making their way to the top 18. I mean, all of these teams have already qualified, right? Even 52 Esports, BLUG, PANDUM, and WARGAYE, all of these are going to be, making it to the top 18. They're in a good position. But we'll wait to see how things turn out here. It's not over yet. Which team will be ending playoffs on a good note so they can start grand finals with the same momentum? That is probably what we're going to be witnessing right now.
I mean, that is for sure right now. And Team 52, they're just stretching the things right now, just going in all of the things out there. But Team WARGAYE, they are going to be the biggest obstacle in my opinion, man. Because they're also having 3 players standing, and Team WARGAYE, they'll go for the chicken for sure, man. They will try their level best to pull it up.
They definitely are on the verge of getting that chicken dinner. All of these teams, as a matter of fact, everyone has a really good chance to close things off with the chicken dinner. 52 just have a, they just have a slight advantage over other teams at the moment. WARGAYE will be having the same against BLUG and PANDUM. And just as I say that, Rage might get taken down. Gotta be careful in the vehicle. He makes it back to safety at the moment. They will be reunited here, the players inside of WARGAYE, as they will be making their way into the circle, the stage 7 circle. If you're outside, you probably are going to be taking a lot of damage. You definitely don't want to be in a situation where you want to get taken down outside the play zone, especially Nox. Not a lot of utility to work with for WARGAYE, so they have to be careful. They're all going to be relying on that gunfight. PANDUM, on the other hand, now put his screws to the players inside of WARGAYE as one gets taken down. Look at Glumatic. Slowly lurking. He's out in the open. Now will be spotted out by Buddy 95. You gotta be careful. Damage will be dealt and the retaliation is insane. The QBZ comes in. And WARGAYE, they will lose one. But Glumatic will be able to get one in the meanwhile. If we do esports, they get a trade-off against one of the players inside of Glu.
But they get a trade-off, that is for sure. And now we can see Team 52, 9 elimination, and one of the players is just bleeding off. So Buddy 95, it's better to go for the revival. But Team WARGAYE, they won't be stopping it. Team Blue, they are also surviving with 2, which is good. Team PANDUM on our screens right now. The zone is also closing in 5 more seconds. Team WARGAYE, they are also losing 1 player, and I guess Daku is just bleeding. It's not good for Team WARGAYE. Team Blue, man, Matic, this nade on him is looking a promising one, I guess, Edge.
Glue with 1 player standing. WARGAYE also won, but the revival will come in. 52 esports probably are on the verge of getting it. They're 1 step closer. They're just a few eliminations away, a few seconds away from getting that chicken dinner, as WARGAYE are gonna get taken down one after one. There's only 1 more player standing. Glue with 1 as well. It's Glumatic. Mola on the side of WARGAYE. The only one standing for both of these teams. PANDUM will have 2. It's going to be a 2v4 situation at the end, but Dimsy and Brenky, can they pull it off? It's not going to be easy, but it's not going to be impossible either. But 52 esports, with the position that they have with the manpower, it is leaning towards them, if you ask me.
Yeah, it is. And now Team Glue, they got eliminated. WARGAYE surviving with 1 and PANDUM surviving with 2. Which team is taking this winner with the chicken dinner? Team domination coming in from that player from the side of Team 52. Just insane level of performance it is. But Team WARGAYE, Mola, he has been spotted, if I'm not wrong. Edge and Mola, he is not looking in a better situation. Yup, he's been spotted. He's going for the smokes. He's making the smoke wall. But I don't think so it's going to work in, because he needs to come up in that open scenario. He'll be spotted and he will be dealing a lot of damage with those sprays incoming on him. Yeah, maybe.
WARGAYE gone. It all comes down to the last 2 teams. It's 52 esports and PANDUM. The only one standing right now in their way is Dimsy, but he will be able to get 1 more point before he gets taken down. He's out in the open. He's going to be dropped immediately at that range with the SWLK. It doesn't really matter. Team 52. There you go. A little bit of flexing on them, dancing towards the end, getting that chicken dinner, feeding the hunger, getting that win. Team 52 esports will take down PANDUM. Will be the one coming out on top. Brilliant gameplay coming in. And once again, the key factor being those 4 players surviving till the end.
Exactly, there we have it, ladies and gentlemen, and we are done with all the matches of our playoffs qualifiers. And now I'm just waiting for those top 18 teams.
That's what we're all waiting for. That is exactly what we're all waiting for. What a game this has been. Unfortunate turn of events for the side of Alpha Gaming. 313 and Phoenix Rise. I mean, we were talking about them, how important it is for them to get those points. But what happened this game? Phoenix Rise and Alpha Gaming both went against each other. It was just unfortunate. The teams like Boom, they got taken on pretty early as well, and also Ares didn't turn out to be a great game for them either. That fight, Badru did save his team there for a second, but that's about it. They immediately went taken down. They immediately were taken down by the side of 53 Esports out in the open. Their positioning this time just wasn't enough. Anyway, we are done with all the games here, not just for today, but here in Phase 2 playoffs. We are done with 6 days of playoffs. We've seen some amazing matches, we've seen some blunders, we've seen some beautiful clutches. Before we talk about anything more, we will take a quick look at the highlights, because we did start off with a really good clutch coming in by Russell here in a 1v2. This was a great fight here.
Yeah, this was a great fight, exactly, and we can see VOIN Esports having an amazing fight, and we can see but 05 being the sole man standing. He was there, and Team 52 having an amazing performance from the start to the end itself. Good sprays they were, man. I have to say kudos for the team out there. But Team 52, they were capitalizing every fight amazingly, but all three egos, man. The Casticles was there, they just got eliminated. But against Team 2K Esports, that was an insane fight, I have to say. But Rosemary, the IGL was down there, he was just bleeding off. All three ego, they lost this one.
There he goes. This was a great fight coming in from Badru, gotta admit. But then, at the end, it was all 52 Esports everywhere. Left, right, center, on top, on the bottom. Wherever you see, it was them. Because they had 4 players survive until the end. They were the ones coming out on top. 2 eliminations for Paku. Buddy 95 with 3. I am with 6. Yamels on 2 eliminations. Great amount of damage being dealt as well. 701, 546, 509, 326 damage dealt. Now, I am is probably going to be one of the MVPs. But is he the MVP? That is the question I have in my mind. I don't think anyone else has gotten decent numbers like him. So he might just be the one coming out on top.
Yeah, he will be the MVP, maybe, maybe not. But let's just see what is going to be the case. And now we will be having a look on the MVP. And he is here. 6 elimination points with 4 knockouts and 28 minutes of survival time with 500 plus damage indeed.
500 damage dealt, and well, let's take a quick look at the other damage dealers coming into this one. We have the top 4 players, Buddy 95 on the side of 52 Esports and Glues Carbu. 3 eliminations, 510 damage dealt, as we have Lele Boy in 2K. Well, he definitely is gonna be one of the MVPs there, one of the top 4 players. And teams to watch, definitely keep an eye out for all of them in the grand finals. 52 Esports, 4thRise, 2K, and Xavier.
Yeah, teams to watch out are going to be these 4. But after this, we'll be having a look on the Master Arena as well. But Team 52, 4thRise, 2K Esports, the Xaviers, it was an insane battle coming in. And it was really good. Especially all the Indonesian teams, Vietnamese team, Pakistani teams, they performed really well. But let's just have a look on the match summary, because we have seen 65 total elimination, 3 grenade elimination, 1 airdrop was looted, 336 meter was the longest elimination coming in from the side of Paiku, and 5000 plus was the healing patched up into the previous match.
This gives you a basic understanding of how the things went down and what went down. As we take a look at the match summary, 52 Esports will lead the chart, 23 points, PANDUM on 10, Global with 10 as well, Alter Ego on 9, Xavier and 4thRise get 8 apiece, 7 for 2K, 5 for WARGAYE, all of them position points, 5 for VOIN, 5 for Team Secret, APG on 3, Phoenix Rise on 2, 1 for Boom on 313, HORAA Esports, all Alliance, Yangon Galacticos, and E Arena, unfortunately, with 0 points. But now comes the most important board of all time. Overall rankings, Boom, 225, qualified, Alter Egos, qualified, RIQ, BTR, Global, Flash, 4thRise, 52 Esports, VOIN, qualified, and top 9, Team Secret, ASI 8, PANDUM, Xavier, WARGAYE, 2K, DRS, qualified. Now, Alliance and T2K, we will have to wait and watch what are the teams making it to the grand finals based on the fan favorite, and then we can decide if it's top 16 or top 18. But these teams at the bottom, SKG, 313, SKYFORCE, Phoenix Rise, IPG, AMINZ, HORAA, E Arena, Yangon Galacticos, unfortunately, none of these teams will be making it through thanks to the point system.
Yeah, I mean, there we have it. But HORAA Esports, they still do have a chance because the fans are rooting for them. We'll be having a look on the overall MVP right now, and we can see Ultra Ego Rosemary just totally decimated in the qualifiers into the playoffs. And then we can see Yummy, Zeus, Lilyboy, and I guess Lilyboy also joined from the side of 2K Esports, which is really good and fire and all right there. So, amazing performance from all the players out there, and we can see 5 overall MVP in 5 different teams. But the moment of truth, it's gonna be the voting and HORAA
Oh my god.
Esports. They were so close yet too far. Oh my god, they were so close. Oh no,
They are
12,000
ridiculously close.
votes. They were ridiculously close, man. They were so close. Fans watching out there, a huge round of applause for you all, applauding for you all for supporting HORAA Esports. But unfortunately, we cannot see that team in the grand finals. We cannot see HORAA Esports versus Team Flash in grand finals. This is phase second of Asia Balbus chapter third. And man, oh man, what an insane emotion it was. But HORAA Esports, I mean, this close. I mean, this close. All they needed was just 3,000 votes. But Edge, we are going to be wrapping up this day.
Yep, Phase 2 playoffs has been phenomenal, but don't forget to show up tomorrow, same time, same place. It's going to be grand finals, 4 days of action-packed matches. My name's Zez, along with Inferno. We'll be bidding farewell in playoff. We'll see you with grand finals. Until then, good night, take care, and stay safe.
Invincible. Invincible.